Yo, what's up? What's going on, everybody? Hey, this is your host, Demetrius, with the PPP, Panthers Prime Podcast. Yeah, man, I'm back. I ain't running from nothing. Remember that. Let me say this real quick. When you say PPP, just know I'm going to stand on mine. You feel me? Don't you ever disrespect me. Let that be a lesson for everybody. Let that be a word for everybody, all right? Don't you ever disrespect me, all right? I've been hearing what you've been saying, and you know exactly who I'm talking to. But let's get into the content. Because I heard what you guys been saying about your boy. I heard it. I heard every bit of it. Yeah, I heard every bit of it. But it's all good. What's going on there, Dads? What's up, man? What's up? How y'all doing, man? Happy Monday. Well, happy for something. It's cool. What's good, yo? Dennis Allen, what's up, man? He said Bryce is cooked. That's a fact, man. What's up, Juice? What's going on, man? CM, what's up, man? James Hurd, what's popping, man? Yeah, I heard what people been saying about your boy PPP. I got ghosts. No, I ain't get ghosts. Heard some other things, too, but it's all good. Cool Kev, what's popping, man? Yeah, we got some stuff to talk about, man. Bryce Young, man, probably the worst quarterback I've ever seen for the Carolina Panthers. I mean, it's hideous. Man, let's go, man. I got a lot I'm about to say, man. So, of course, you guys know I didn't go live yesterday, man. Had a lot of things I had going on yesterday. I did catch the game in between what I was doing. But, man, listen, I heard a lot of noise yesterday. A lot of noise. Guess what? And a lot of this noise was sent to me because I don't watch you other people's podcasts. I don't watch y'all podcasts for various reasons. I don't watch y'all podcasts. Let me say it one more time. I don't watch y'all podcasts for various reasons. But you seem to watch mine. You seem to love PPP, which is cool. If I was you, I would love PPP as well. If I was you, I would love PPP as well. So I'm going to get this out. Listen, the stuff I heard yesterday, and this isn't who I am anymore, but the stuff I heard yesterday that was sent to me, yeah, it would be deemed it's on site. I'm going to be honest with you. It will be deemed it's on site. But that ain't who I am. But when you start to bring my kids into the picture and start saying stuff about my kids, yeah, we got a problem then. So, yeah. I see you when I see you. that's all I'm going to say. What's up, Miss Cool? What's going on? SE Weather. What's up, man? Hey, man, I saw that storm coming in from the Atlantic, man. Hope everything is good over there on the East Coast, man. And I know it's supposed to be raining here in Charlotte. Appreciate everything that you do, guys. If y'all haven't done so, man, great weather page right here, SC Weather. Make sure that y'all go ahead and like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Great channel here. We're going to talk about Bryce Young. Theopolis, what's up, man? PPP, it's time. Arch Manning, man, listen. Hey, man, listen, man. Oh, I know it's Joseph. What's up, man? Hey, Marshall, what's going on? Head moderator. KJ the Great, what's good, man? Woo. Guys, it took everything in me to not go live yesterday and go off. I don't understand why I'm in so many podcasters' mouth. I don't get it. I don't bother nobody. I don't get it. I don't bother anybody. I stay to myself. I stay right here in PPP. I may venture out to other podcasts and just give my whatever, but I show love to everybody. Even the ones that don't like me, I show love to. Even the ones that don't like me, I show love to. Why are you talking about me? Because of another man's inability to play football. I don't get it. And I heard it from a lot. Listen, a lot of these subscribers that we have, they all frequent everybody's page. And they clipping stuff. And they emailing it. It makes no sense, man. Now, I don't mind people taking a shot at me. I'm a grown man. You know, I could, you know, I let it go. But when you start talking about my boy, you know, yeah. So just know that that's not going to be tolerated. And yeah. So anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. So guys, horrible game from Bryce Young. And I told you guys, I said this over the offseason. And I know a lot of people have deemed me as a Bryce lover and everything like that. No, I'm not a Bryce lover. I'm just I'm a realist when it comes down to what I see. And I don't believe that Bryce Young had a fair shake last year, along with many other people who commentate on sports, right? A lot of other people who commentate on sports thought that Bryce Young had a bad shake as well. Now, there were some people who just knew it was Bryce. Okay, perfectly fine. No problem. Hey, no problem at all. But over the past 2 games, the Panthers have been outscored by 47 points at halftime combined in both games. That's horrible. That shows the inability of this offense to produce. That shows the inability of this defense to stop. Now, I will say this, the defense did do a better job this week. J.C. Horn was a freaking monster, even though he did give up. That touchdown to Quentin Johnson. But, man, that dude was all over the field. I saw Josie Jewell start to become a little bit better. I was hoping Josie Jewell, from the tape that I saw, that he was going to be a Luke Kuechly-ish type of player, getting in there, making things happen. It's slow. It's a slow turnaround, but I am seeing progress. Shaq Thompson got in there a little bit. Okay, good. I saw Nick Thurman get a little bit of pressure. That defensive line still is struggling a little bit, but I think the defense is starting to come a little bit better. Now, this offense is absolutely hideous. Hideous. Guys, do y'all realize that within 2 quarters, Bryce Young only threw 22 yards? Only threw 22 yards. I counted 4 passes. 4 passes throughout the whole entire game that made it beyond the line of scrimmage. Everything was short or run. And that is not winning football, period. I don't care. You don't line up. Oh, my gosh. Guys, I was so hot yesterday. And not because it was 77 degrees here, which I think is warm. Some people may not think that, but I'm from Miami. Anything in the 70s and 80s is hot. Now, today's supposed to be 69 degrees. I'm going to love it. PBP has come to the light. Hey, listen, I keep telling y'all. I told y'all during the offseason, Bryce Young has no excuses this season. None. No excuses whatsoever. This offensive line has done better, which I knew it was going to do. And guess what? These wide receivers have gotten better in my estimation as well. All right? So for me personally, I thought the Panthers were going to produce. I thought Bryce Young was going to do better. It's even gotten worse from last week with Bryce. He didn't throw 2 picks. But gosh, man. Everything's imploding from the inside. The real HHN Entertainment, PPP, you definitely didn't see this PPP with that talk during the offseason. You definitely didn't see this PPP with that talk during the offseason. I probably wasn't saying bitch Bryce. And I know some of you guys probably just came over here now and you guys have heard me on other platforms, very, very great platforms that have been talking, give Bryce Young some time. You guys probably missed the part where I said Bryce Young has no excuses this season. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys missed that. But it's cool though. Carolina Panthers stink right now. It's my thing. It's my thing too. Shout out to Silverback 704. Guys, if you guys have not subscribed to Panthers Prime Podcast, make sure you do so. It's a great podcast over here. Yeah, I'm tooting my own horn. Great podcast over here. Very down the middle analysis. All right. We try to stay right down the middle. Not too cold, not too hot, but right there in the middle. All right. Shout out to Elaine, man. Very great podcaster. Panthers Theory, guys. If you guys are not subscribed to Panthers Theory, please make sure that you go and subscribe to Panthers Theory, man. Great podcast right there, man. Great guy. Dennis Allen said not the offense, Bryce. That's it. That's right. It is not the offense. The defense doesn't matter to me. Panthers Theory said the only thing that matters is whether or not we have a quarterback of the future. Hey man, listen. Bryce Young is not our quarterback. I'm gonna just be totally honest. What I see out of Bryce Young right now is someone that doesn't have any confidence, someone that doesn't have the football knowledge currently right now to produce on the NFL level. And I will say this, since Elaine is in here. Elaine, you were absolutely right. Frank Wright did a better job with Bryce Young. He did. Frank Wright did a better job. At least last year in the games that I can remember, we at least put up points. We put up touchdowns on the board. I think our score was 3 points away from the Saints game last year. I think we was off by 3 points or down by 3 points. I think the Atlanta game, I think we lost by 10 maybe. But we put up points. Guys, last week we put up a touchdown. It was a run by Bryce, but at least we put up 10 points. This week, we only put up 3. And it shows the inconsistencies in 2 places. One, it shows the inconsistencies of Bryce. And 2, I'm not going to lie to you, I am going to put Canellis right now in the hot seat for a little bit, because on a 4th and 2, with about 12 seconds left, you line up to run a play, and very, very smart by Harbaugh, because one or two things could have happened. One, you could have made him jump off sides with a hard count, which I don't know why they tried to do a hard count with Bryce Young the first time, and JT Sanders jumped on that hard count. Or 2, you let him convert. So Harbaugh did the one thing that was so smart. He just called a timeout. And it totally called out what the Panthers were about to do or try to do. 4th and 2, you got Chuba Hubbard back there that's doing good. That showed me that you don't trust in this team. That's what it showed me. It showed me that you don't trust in this team. You don't trust in Bryce Young. You don't have trust in Bryce Young. And that, you're just going to lay down and, I mean, gosh, you're down 20 points. It's going into the 4th quarter. Do something. You finally wait to the 4th quarter to start throwing slant routes to Deontay Johnson to try to get something going. Like, what the heck, man? Like, the whole entire game plan on yesterday was absolutely horrible, in my opinion. Horrible. Bryce Young, jump passes from his tippy toes. Bryce Young missing wide open Deontay Johnson. Bryce Young throwing a pick on a cover 2. It wasn't even a deep cover 2. You got 2 men in the same location. The 2 men in the, now, to be honest with you, it was not the same interception as last week. It wasn't. Totally different route concept. You had 2 in-breaking routes from out the slot position, I believe. That's what it looks like from my remembrance. You had 2 in-breaking, 2 ins, one from the left, one from the right, coming in. That's what it looks like to me. Deontay Johnson, they're in zone. Deontay Johnson has to uncover himself from the linebacker. But guess what? Bryce Young stared the man down. So the safety jumped on it out of a cover 2. Listen, a cover 2, your 2 deep safeties are covering everything deep. If there's nothing deep, why would they go deep? They're going to crash in. They're going to break down and crash in. That's exactly what happened. It would have happened on Adam Thielen's side if he would have did it, because there was no deep routes. There was no deep routes. So shout out to the reporter who was like, it's the same whatchamacallit, the same play. It was not the same play. Totally different play. Totally different play. Guys, right now, if you have not liked this, like this live, double tap the screen right now. Let me see how many likes we got real quick. See how many likes we got. We got 100 people watching right now. How many likes do we have? Let's see. Let's take a look. See. Let's see. Let's do okay. We got 31 likes, 106 people watching. Hey man, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button right now. Get the likes up to 65, 70 real quick, man. We need to get it up to 90. Get it up to 90 for me. Come on, double tap the screen. It's easy. Act like you killing a roach on your phone, all right? If you guys have not subscribed to Panthers Prime Podcast and this is your first time watching, go ahead and subscribe to the podcast. T. Thompson, what's up, man? Christian Butler said, I don't trust our team with potential number 1 overall draft pick, to be honest. Hey, man, listen, I can't say that because I haven't seen Canellis with a number 1. What I can say is, I'm going to be honest with you. If you have a different quarterback, I think that this team looks a little bit different. This looks a little bit different. Now, I heard someone say, and even I looked at it, the Ravens are another non-win team. They're 0-2 as well. The difference between us and the Ravens put up points. The Ravens are competitive. I kept watching this game, and I should have cut it off. But I was watching this game, and I was like, man, this is like watching paint dry, this offense. Watching this offense is like watching paint dry. I mean, just totally horrible, yo. Deontay Johnson, Adam Thielen, about to whoop Bryce behind on the sideline, even though he came out and said that, he wasn't aiming at no particular person. But Adam Thielen was wide the heck open on a couple of those plays, man. Wide the heck open. That's right. We do suck. We do. We do suck. The Carolina Panthers suck, man. It makes no sense at all. What's up, Howard? It makes no sense at all to come out there and only have 22 yards of passing in 2 freaking quarters, yo. It makes no sense at all. I don't get. University of Miami could beat us. Hey, Colorado State can beat us. That dude Nicolosi, yeah, that one that was talking trash about Coach Prime, yeah, they can come in there. They can beat us. That's how horrible we are right now. Hey, I like the likes. Hey, we have 55. Double tap the screen. Give me up to 90. We got 106 people watching. Hey, listen, they can come in here and beat us. The reporters afterwards interviewed Bryce Young. Let me tell you, man. And listen, I'm not an advocate for people losing their jobs in that regard. I'm not. But guess what? This is a production-based league. All right? It just is. It's a production-based league. And if you're not producing in this production-based league, you have to go. You have to. Now, they said that they're going to keep Bryce Young in, and he's going to play against the Raiders. Let me tell you, man, that Raiders team is no joke. And I fear that Bryce Young goes inside there and gets hurt by a hungry Raiders team who lost week 1. And it's their home opener. No, I didn't say Canellis called a tippy-toe play. I didn't say that at all. Big Iron, you putting words in my mouth now. I ain't say that. I ain't say that Canellis called no tippy-toe play at all. Y'all ain't hear that come out my mouth at all. But what I am saying is this. We go into Las Vegas on Sunday. Yeah, they're going to run us out. They're going to run us into the freaking slot machines. That's what they're going to do. If Bryce Young is at quarterback, they're going to run us straight up out of there. There ain't no need for us to be out there with no Bryce Young at quarterback. I'm at that point right now. There's no reason for us to have – listen, and let me say this about the Saints. The Saints are for real. Saints are for real. God dang, the Saints are for real. Almost every freaking 20 minutes that I was looking at this game, I was getting notification. Saints scored again. Saints scored again. Saints put up 44 points on the freaking Cowboys. In 2 weeks, they've outscored they've scored over 80-something points in 2 games. Y'all, the Saints for real. The Saints for real, man. What's up, Big Tight? Hey, listen, I'm going to drop the link inside of the community section for everybody to click on and to come, to come on to the live. All right, I'm gonna drop it inside the community section for you guys, so it can be easily able to be clicked. All you guys gotta do is go into the community section, okay? But yeah, watching JC Horn, watching all these boys talk yesterday, man. What's his name? Austin Corbett. Robert Hunt is pissed already, and it's only the second game, and it's because of Bryce Young's play on the field. It really is. There's no other way around it. Bryce Young sucks. Bryce Young cannot play quarterback. He just can't, man. He just can't. He just can't. I mean, there's no other way around it. I'm not expecting us to win against Las Vegas this upcoming week. I'm not expecting us to win against the Bengals if Bryce Young is our quarterback. Now, Andy Dalton, with this offensive line, with his veteranship, with his ability to win games, with his ability to make things happen, you place Andy Dalton. Listen, you place Andy Dalton on this team right now. It's QB1. Right now, I have a 60-40 chance of us winning against the Las Vegas Raiders. Why? Because this offense ain't bad. The offensive line ain't bad. The offensive weapons ain't bad. It's the person who's in control of it right now that's bad, and that's Bryce Young. No hands down. No questions asked. Guys, the link is inside the community section. If you want to pull up, I will drop it up here too. Y'all come on, y'all can talk, man. But I heard a lot of people say PPP was running. Hey, listen. Oh, shout out to Candy Girl for that super sticker. Hey guys, if you guys are enjoying the channel, man, enjoying the content, man, want to support the channel, super chat, super stickers are the way to go. Also, Cash App and Venmo is up there in the ticker. It is PanthersPrime1. Consider becoming a member today for only $3.99 a month. All right, Kendall, what's up, man? Kendall, what's up, man? What's up, man? I heard some of the stuff that in particular that you were saying. Yeah, I heard it. You ain't say the most egregious thing that I heard over the weekend that was clipped and sent to me, but I heard some of the stuff. But it's cool. Much respect to you guys at Black Cat Panther Podcast. Much respect. But I heard some things. It's cool though. Much love to you, my brother. AJ Brooks, what's up, man? He said they're putting on a media face. They hate him already as their quarterback. Yeah, they do, man. It is embarrassing. Big Tight, it is embarrassing, man. It's horrible. He said, don't bench Bryce. Hey, man. Either way, I'm cool with whatever. Daz, what's up? Cam Word, what's up, man? Yeah, man. Hashtag Cam Word. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Solar Biscuit, what's up, man? Send Bryce the food line on the one you did. Hey, the one on Betty's Ford Road. Yeah, send him over there to that one. Yeah, send him over there to that one. Send him over there to that one. Alpha and Omega. What's up, man? Howard look like Nostradamus right now. Yeah. Yeah, man. AJ Brooks says you would have a better time at the Golden Nugget you have at the game. Oh, man, I was working yesterday, man. I was picking up people, man. And, hey, Hunt does keep it real. Man, listen, man, them people was filing up out of Bank of America, man, third quarter. Lyft was jumping yesterday. It was. It was jumping yesterday. Fishbug, man, he said we will be lucky to beat the Giants and the Commodores. Like Unc said, the Commodores. Yeah, man. Cool Kev, man. He said we would get blown out. That's a fact, man. That's a fact, man. Yeah, and it's sad. It's sad that this team. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. This team put a lot of money into key positions, key places for Bryce Young. They put a lot of money in a lot of places. They reinforced this offensive line. They changed up this offensive roster when it comes down to the wide receivers. They elevated, in my opinion. Deontay Johnson was an elevation. All right. Deontay Johnson was an elevation from what we had last year. You know, Adam Thielen is still being Adam Thielen. And when I sit back and I listen to what Adam Thielen said, Adam Thielen is media trained, but Adam Thielen was not media trained on that sideline yesterday. Let me be honest with you. Adam Thielen was pissed. If Adam Thielen could have punched a hole in the wall, he'd have did it yesterday. The real JB said Dave Kennett's going to lose his locker room. Hey, man. If they don't come with it this week, it might be a possibility of him losing his locker room, man. It might be a possibility. And let's be totally honest about last year. Let's be totally honest about last year. It wasn't all Bryce Young's fault. I know that pains a lot of people to hear that. It pains a lot of people to hear that. It does. You had bad wide receivers last year. You had DJ Chark as your number one. Then you had Mingo, Adam Thielen. Who else? Amir Smith-Marset. Now, I'm saying this to say this. You had wide receivers that was running routes, wasn't getting open. You had an offensive line that was struggling. You had a lot of things that were at play. So I can't just sit here and say, like how most people do, that it was just Bryce Young. It wasn't just Bryce Young last year. It wasn't. It wasn't just Bryce Young. But this year, what I saw yesterday, man, I wish I could pull up the all 22 to show you guys this one play. Bryce Young had Deontay Johnson wide. Deontay Johnson was wide open. Wide the heck open down the field. He misses him, man. And for some reason, I don't know what it is about Miles Sanders and this team, man, but you gotta leave Miles Sanders out the door. You gotta leave him. You gotta leave Miles Sanders out. Listen, bring in Mike Boone. Bring in somebody else, man. Miles Sanders is not a fire starter for this team, man. He just isn't. And you run the ball 3 times with him. The dude couldn't even get 10 yards. That's what I'm saying. You have to evaluate the team as it is right now. It's gotten better from last year. But there's some key spots right now where the Panthers are whiffing on. And it looks bad. It looks bad, man. Elizabeth, what's up, yo? I'm convinced nothing will get better until Tepper is ready to admit that Bryce Young ain't the guy and that he don't need to pick any of our draft picks no more. That's right, man. Supernova Moore, what's up, man? What's popping, yo? What's popping, yo? Sade Kobe sent him to one of Sugar. Hey, man. Sugar Creek Old Betty's Ford Road, man. Shoot, man. Shout out to Vietnam, man. Let me pull up that super chat, man. Shout out to Vietnam, and he said, I must apologize to Frank for all those screen passes and those quick throws. We believe that was Frank's fault, but this offense looks the same. Obviously, it was Bryce that was a problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Frank Wright did exactly what he could do. I am still going to give Frank Wright a little bit of flack because there was some of those plays that should have been called differently. You don't call a screen pass on a 3rd and 5. I mean, a 3rd and 15. But at the same token, now that I know and I can see Bryce Young can't throw across the middle, my goodness, man. I mean, it's evident. This dude cannot throw across the middle. He can't. He cannot throw across the middle, man. And unfortunately, that's going to be our Achilles heel, man, because shout out to Kamor. Shout out to Kamor from Twitch watching, man. Shout out to you. Unfortunately, that's going to be our demise right now because we're not able to exploit that middle of the field. So they may be playing, that type of coverage that's going to seal off the sides, man. Frank Wright was real. Hey, man. Golly. I mean, BJ, listen, man. Man, listen, man. This whole team is bad. I gotta apologize to Frank. Frank is getting well-deserved paychecks right now. You said Adam Thielen was wide receiver 1? No, he wasn't. He shined as wide receiver 1, but DJ Chark was wide receiver 1 last year, my brother. Christian Butler, defense was tired. I mean, they were on the field most of the game. That's a fact. Yep, Joey S. So if we lose this week, I believe that Gerald getting fired. Nah. Evero's not getting fired. No, he won't get fired this week. And to be honest with you, Evero's defense has made the turn quicker than Canellis's offense. They've changed. They look better. I mean, they're not last year form yet, right? They're not that, but at least they're doing better. We did see some key third down stops by Josie Jewell, by Shaq Thompson, one by what's his name? J.C. Horn. We saw some key stops on third down. So, the issue ain't the defense right now like it was last week, which is something that you want to see. You want to see that quick turnaround. You want to see that quick change, right? You want to see that quick flip. That's what you want to see. You want to see that thing flip around. And unfortunately, the offense hasn't done it. Miles Sanders is looking more and more like a product of a superior Philly O-line. That's a fact. C3 Doug, what's up, man? He said, I'd rather see Jet Plum out there. Hey, man, listen, anything better than Bryce right now. I'm going to be honest with you. Anything better than Bryce. Guys, make sure that you hit the like button. We got 146 people watching right now on YouTube. We only got 78 likes. Someone hit the like button. Double tap the screen. If you guys have not subscribed to Panthers Prime Podcast, go ahead and subscribe, man. Go ahead and subscribe. Y'all don't want to talk today? Links in the chat. Links also pinned to the pinned to the community section. Y'all don't want to talk today? Yeah. Y'all don't want to talk. Y'all tired? Y'all still waking up? Come talk. I know it's early. Hey, come on, come talk, man. Yeah. Fishbub said they would be crazy to fire Arrow for any of this. That's a fact. They would be, man. So over this 3-4 defense. 3-4 defense did pretty okay. What's up, D-Cash? What's up, man? Joey S says the whole franchise PPP, and it's starting with Tepper. And yep, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Judas, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, Judas. Good to see you, Judas. CJ Hills in the chat. What's up, man? Shout out to Villain Trucker, man, for that big time super chat, man. He said, unpopular opinion. As bad as Bryce Young was yesterday, wasn't okay. As bad as Bryce Young yesterday was an overcorrection. Dave's play calling was garbage. Only speaking of the first half. That's a pretty fair assessment. Because if you think about it, like last week we had a whole lot more attempts, I want to say, downfield first half. Whole lot more attempts. Everything was so protected and so cautious this game. This was a very cautious game that Dave Canellis called. It was very cautious. And I understand why. And we saw the reason why. We saw the reason why it was cautious. It was because Bryce Young was quarterback. So they're afraid to go downfield, man. That's what it is. Oh, what's up, man?
Hey, good morning, man. How you doing, man?
Hey, man, I'm hanging in there, man. Trying to put the paint where it ain't, man. What's going on with you, man? I know. Listen. I didn't watch no podcast yesterday at all. I just heard the things that were sent to me. But I know for a fact you was hot yesterday.
Oh, 38 hot, man. You know what I'm saying? That's shit. I mean, it's terrible. We need to make a drastic move, just like Adam Thielen said, but he wouldn't call no names. But we've got to make moves. You got to. Can't sit here with this. You can't. You can't sit here with this. We gotta leave this shit alone, man.
Hey, man. What's up, Big Tight? Good to see you, man. Happy Monday.
Yeah, man. Hey, quick thing.
What's up, Big Tight? How you doing, brother?
Hey, what's going on, Howard? Hey, the Chargers had more points than we had passing yards at halftime.
Oh God,
Oh,
oh God.
I know, bro. I know, man. I know. Yep. Yep. Which is a crying shame, bro, because this team doesn't have to be this bad. And it's
Nah.
Bryce Young.
It's
That's
him.
what it is. It's Bryce Young, bro. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You
I,
know?
I I still want to say, listen, we cannot stop the run. Y'all, you got to get out of this damn defense. We can't stop the run. We're never going to stop the run. Any team playoffs, they're gonna run through us all day long. It's the truth.
Yeah,
But why are we fighting
yeah.
that?
You right. You right. We don't have the big dogs up front to do the 3-4. Those three guys,
No,
those three down linemen, they got to be some hogs. They got to eat up the blocks
They
so the
do.
linebackers can make the tackles. And
right.
we don't have that, especially with Shy
We
Tuttle,
can't
man.
stop the run, man. We can't stop
Yeah,
the
Shy
run at
Tuttle
all.
is
But
ridiculous.
It's retarded.
the worst part about it is we can't change that mid-season.
Right. We
I
don't.
did
Not. So go ahead. Go ahead.
I did like what Evero did yesterday. How he had he had some multiple looks yesterday that was a little bit different, right, than it was week one, and
Right.
I did like that. I think this defense is going to get progressively better because Evero's not the person that's going to be just conceded or just concede to like, hey, this is just what it
No,
is.
it's not.
We did
Not.
we did see some third down stops out of that 3-4 defense, which was good. It was a good sign. I'm still
Uh,
hey, how I know you want to fix with Josie. I know you want to fix with Josie Jewell, but Josie Jewell did make some plays yesterday. I mean,
yeah,
he is a little light in the pants though when it comes down to
he is,
blocking and
boy.
hitting. He's light. I'm not gonna lie.
You know how he
J.K.
tackles? He falls back and
Dobbins was
tackles.
pushing him. Yeah, he falls back. He doesn't go forward. Exactly, bro. Exactly. So
It's
they can
still a
pick him an extra
tackle.
2-3. Yeah, it's still a tackle. They can pick him 2-3 yards. You're right. You're right.
But
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
I
PP.
peeped all that. I peeped all that stuff, man. We come on, PPP. We got to do better, man.
Hey,
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 hold on.
PPP.
Hey, hold on.
Go ahead.
You
Go
see,
ahead.
it's comments like this, man. How can you say it wasn't Bryce Young's fault last year when the offense? Listen, the offense actually looks worse this year than it did last year. And I never said that it wasn't Bryce Young's fault. Like, have y'all ever heard me say last year wasn't Bryce Young's fault?
Nah, you
No,
always
you
said
said it wasn't. You said the onus wasn't all on him.
everybody. Yeah, you said it was
Yeah,
everybody.
If y'all gonna quote me, please quote me correctly.
yeah, yeah.
Please do that.
You did give him. You gave him. Unlike me, you gave him. You gave him. You said it was his fault, but it was also the offense. I said I think it's all Bryce.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Big Tight. You was
But
about to get something. I'm
oh, go
sorry.
ahead,
Oh
Big
no,
Time. Yeah, my bad.
I was just gonna say that one play when he kind of scrambled out of the pocket and he was over by the sideline and he
Oh
was
my
doing
God.
his hand like he was telling Leggett to go. Leggett broke his right off and he was
Yeah,
going downfield.
the
If
sack.
he if
It's
he would have
sad,
threw
bad
that
man.
ball, because that's why they got Leggett. They got Leggett for those type of plays where he can throw it up and Leggett can get those 50-50 balls. But really, he was actually behind the corner and the safety. But that
Yeah,
just show you how he
Yeah.
don't have why he won't throw the ball, and he ended up taking a sack. Like,
Oh,
and
they
then
took a head on shot too, boy.
it was other time when Adam Thielen he
Oh,
had his man beat going downfield. He won't throw it, man. He won't throw it.
I'm
I
a.
don't think he got no
I,
faith. I don't think he got no faith in his
he got.
in being able to
He,
have downfield
I,
accuracy,
I'm a.
man. I think
I'm
that's
a
what it
bother.
is.
I'm a bother.
He could
PPP. He does
go ahead,
not
go ahead.
have arm strength, and arm strength means something in the NFL. You have to have it. I'm
yeah,
sorry, you have to have it, especially the type of wide receivers we have. Oh,
yeah.
these guys are go getters, man. You got to have that. You
Yeah,
got to have that, bro.
you got to,
Hey,
man.
PPP. I'm telling you, you see how Adam Thielen was yesterday. They showed him he
Pissed
took his
off, man.
helmet off and he would think about throwing his helmet, but he
Yeah,
did
he
like he
held it.
changed his mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, let
Yeah,
me
that's
think
why I
about
yeah.
say
it, man.
give him like another maybe like 1 or 2 games. Bryce
Oh
gonna lose
man.
the locker room.
Well,
He gonna
to
Oh
lose
be
the
man.
locker
honest
room
with
because
you,
he
He already has, in my opinion.
we already
yeah
lost the locker
yeah
room, y'all. Honestly,
Think,
we already lost. It's lost. It's
cause
lost
think
now.
about it. What's his name? Johnson, the receiver. He playing this
Hmm.
year trying to get a contract.
He's not
He
getting it.
messing with people. He messing with people money, man.
Yeah, he's not. He's
He,
not getting it. He's not getting
yeah,
it.
that's millions of dollars of difference.
Right.
What Johnson could get. Dealing with Bryce, man. It's
This
ain't
man
nobody
would
gonna
have
want
to
to
go
pay
to
him,
another team and start all over to try to work for
right?
a big contract.
Or he gonna
It's
want, or he
crazy,
gonna
man.
want to get traded, or he gonna
Yeah, that's what I'm
request to
saying.
get
He
traded.
would have to go to
Right.
another team in order to get a chance at that contract again, a big contract. Okay. Listen, he has in fact lost the locker room.
Yeah,
Even
yes.
though they're not screaming it out, he lost it already. It's lost because there's too many doubts. You can
Yeah.
see how these guys are talking. They're like, Hunt. You can tell Hunt wants to say it so bad.
Oh,
He
Hunt,
can't.
Hunt wants to
Oh
say it
my God, man.
real bad, bro. Hunt don't keep it. Hey, you can. He don't say it,
You can
but
feel
you
it.
can just
You can
imply
feel it,
it.
man. Yeah, you can feel it. You can
Excuse me,
feel it.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
The man
Excuse
said
me,
he's
gentlemen.
gonna go.
Hey, what's up,
He's gonna go
man?
home and drink a beer, man. Go
Hey,
ahead.
I got something to say to Howard.
Go
What's
ahead.
up? What's up, Nick? How you doing, bro?
Oh man, I mean, it's the 3-4. It's the 3-4. 3-4 is the fault. 3-4
Yeah, it
sucks.
is. It does.
3-4 sucks.
Absolutely
Man,
sucks. It
that
sucks.
defense was way better than it was the first game.
It was.
What are you defending? Because they can't stop the run. How many rushing yards they ran on us, dog?
I
Two.
mean,
You want
I
to go to
mean,
stats? Do you want to go to stats?
let's
Do you want to
let's
go to
let's
stats?
let's be serious. Was you expecting them to stop the run with Derek Brown?
Absolutely. No, but I mean, even when Derek Brown was there, they didn't stop the run. Okay, so I absolutely don't think that 3-4 over here can stop the run. I've been saying that multiple times. There's no need to try to defend this 3-4 dog. We got ran all over yesterday. All right, even by the quarterback. The quarterback ran over us too. All right,
the
remember
de-
that.
the defense was way better than it was.
How if they can't stop the
This is
run?
the crazy part about it. How we win the turnover? How we win the turnover battle and still get blown out?
Hey, you saw that, right?
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
Yeah, because when
It's
their offense get back on the field, it's
it's
nothing. It don't mean nothing when they
because
get back on the field.
we cannot produce on offense, bro.
Right.
Listen,
Dude, that
we
is
had
crazy. Have
we
you
had
ever seen a team? Have you ever seen what was it? We had one turnover, right? We had one turnover.
yeah
They had
Pick off.
four turnovers. Four turnovers.
Right.
yeah
Right.
yeah
Humble,
yeah.
all that. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you, man. Listen, when you have a short field, Bryce, and I said this last year, you got to put Bryce on the 35-yard line going into the red zone for him to produce. Because if you put him anything more than that, if you put him on the 45, he's only gonna get to the 45 of the other side of the field. He cannot produce, and I said that last year. So it's funny. Listen, these type of comments right here, like from Chris right here. I'm glad you finally see the light. I did try to tell you. I'm tired of y'all saying that. I'm tired of y'all saying y'all try to tell me. Listen, y'all. First of all, it's not an echo chamber here. If y'all want to go to a podcast and that's an echo chamber, go ahead. There's plenty of them out there like that.
Okay.
But I got my own mind over here. You
Yeah.
feel me? So yeah,
That's what I love. That's what I love
y'all
about
need
you,
to
man.
stop with that dumb stuff, man. This
Yeah, that's what I
Listen,
love about you.
Hey, I saw yesterday that this YouTube world, y'all some nasty people.
Crazy. It is crazy.
Y'all
It
nasty.
is crazy.
Half of this stuff y'all wouldn't say in people's faces. Now I've been real nice and
No.
real kind over the past couple of months. I really have been. I've been real kind and real nice. But I guarantee you, if I saw you on the street, you would not have that same veracity in your voice online
Right.
that you
No, absolutely,
you already,
absolutely not.
you already know
you
that.
wouldn't do that.
DCP. They
Go
You
ahead.
won't.
already
Just
know
don't
that.
get out your character for that.
Yeah, you already,
And
Seriously.
that,
you
and
Be
that,
you
you,
already
man.
know.
and listen,
Hey.
and that's not for Chris. That's for some of these podcasters I see out here that be taking some sneak disses at me, all because I say 11-6, all because I say Bryce Young. When you start talking about my family, it's on site, and I'm gonna say it again. I'm not afraid of nobody. Remember
Yeah.
that. Please know that I'm not. But go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Hey, look. Let's say, I mean, they got mad at me yesterday because I called the dude a fair weather fan because he told me he switched teams already. They got mad at me yesterday, talking about, oh, you can't call him that. I was like, and why
Johnny
not?
Gill, eh? You call him Johnny Gill. fair weather friend.
I thought he's like, you can't call him that. This team is bad. I'm like, dude, my loyalty runs deep, man. I don't get down like that. You a fair weather fan? Oh well, you gonna cry about it? Cry about it. That's what you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, out of all of y'all, I've probably had the most name called to me. I mean, from day one when I started getting on this stuff. So that stuff don't faze me.
Howard,
Now I know that.
you argue with us about absolutely everything.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes
then
we're
you
more
can't
in
be
agreement now,
and then
though.
you can't be proven
Nick.
wrong.
Yeah.
You can't be proven wrong, Howard.
Yeah, we agree now, Howard. We do. We agree
Yeah,
now.
we're more in agreement now.
Listen, I don't call y'all nothing other than jokingly.
Yep.
Jokingly, I don't really take any of this stuff serious like that because it ain't no reason for me to.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. Them talking about him being a processor, and he keep throwing that same interception in the middle of the field. He had to been staring at the receiver because the safety was sitting right there. He had to been staring at the receiver.
He was, bro. You talking about an interception with Deontay Johnson across the middle?
Right.
He was, bro.
The safety sitting right there. He had to been
for
staring
one
at the
thing,
receiver. Like, ain't no way you could have seen that safety.
For one thing, he shouldn't have even made that throw. It was too congested right there, man. Why would you do that?
He's staring at the receiver. That's why he ain't see the safety. He's staring at the receiver.
It's just too
sitting
congested.
Right
Everybody knows what they can do physically. You're not going to try stuff that you're going to go to the safest thing. So he's just, I don't know. He's terrible, man.
Hey, he threw the ball past 10 yards like 4 times. The entire game.
God, man. Yeah.
The entire game.
Yeah.
One of them was an interception.
Bro, it was. I counted it. The first half, we only had 2 plays that was beyond the line of scrimmage.
Oh, don't remind me.
Listen.
2 plays that was beyond the line of scrimmage.
Man, please don't, man.
He got like, I think he had like 1 first down.
Yeah.
On the ball.
Yeah.
On the ball.
Yeah.
The other 2 first, I think the other 2 or 3 first downs that we had, Chuba Hubbard got him.
Yeah. Also, hey, shout out to CJ Hill for that super chat, man. He said consistently escapes pockets. I warn y'all. Shout out to you for that super chat, CJ Hill. Fishbub says more criticism for Canellis penalties yesterday. Hey man, listen, the penalties yesterday started early with that dude Felipe on the kickoff.
On the kickoff, yeah.
On the kickoff, man. I mean, it's been crazy. Hey, Kobe, I know who they are. They 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 know who they are. Yeah, man. Hey guys, hit that like button, man. We 3 likes away from 100, man. Hey, listen, PPP don't bother nobody, y'all. I don't bother nobody.
They know that. They know that.
I don't bother nobody. I shout out everybody's channel. I don't bother nobody. Why you bothering me and my baby? Why you talking about my baby? Why you doing that? It's cool.
That's what they're doing with PPP?
That's what I heard. That's what they, yeah.
Oh man, that's some suck ass. If they doing that now, that's some suck ass shit y'all doing, man. Y'all stop that, man. That shit. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Ain't no respect there. No respect, none.
Yeah, it's cool though. If I ever
listen,
like I said,
suck ass shit.
This is so look, PPP. What y'all like? I know that there's people that that I rock with that you don't get down with like that. No more. But me and that person had a talk, and I told him, hey, I ain't got nothing to do with whatever y'all got going on.
Right.
And we leave it at that.
Yeah. Hey, to be honest with you, I ain't got no problem with nobody, man. I was on the panel with them, and on someone else's page. Had a great time because I know how to be respectful in someone else's crib. You feel me? And I just don't like. Listen, I know I gave a prediction of 11-6. I ain't coming up off of it. Why? Because I said it. All I heard, where he at today? Where he at today? Where he at today? I'm out here working. What the heck? I'm out here working. And I even put a comment in the community section saying, hey, ain't gonna be no live stream today for the game. I'll do a post game. But man, I got off work so late, man. I ain't get home till like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. I ain't going live at that time. I'm going to sleep.
I got you. Yeah, absolutely.
What? I done seen all I need to see. But now, listen, I ain't got no problem with him. I ain't got no problem with Black Cat Pat the podcast. I ain't got no problem with none of these cats, man. I do be hearing what they be saying because people be clipping stuff. But, it is what it is, man. And like I said, if I ever catch that person at the game or anywhere.
So it's like,
oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna still be here, but I'm gonna do this meeting real quick.
Oh no, you good. Zay Skill said Howard PPP and Nick. I guess and Nick. If Bryce don't show nothing in 2 more games, y'all will get
2 more.
Y'all will get $100.
What do you mean by that?
What is that? What? Yeah, what?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Hey, I don't know, but just go ahead and send my $100 right now because we.
I know.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, we already done foreseen.
Yeah,
all of that.
Listen.
Hey, hit the cash.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Have you seen Uncle Quan? When the last time you talked to him?
Yeah, I talked to Quan on Twitter. I talked to Quan on Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah, talked to Quan on Twitter, man.
Me and him have a bet about Bryce Young getting benched, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man! I haven't seen those dudes, man.
Yeah,
And really, I'm not. It's not all about if you don't. If the money's not paid, just for fine. I just want to be able to tell you, I told you so.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
I just want to say I told you.
Yeah, that's all I really want to say.
That's the only purpose.
That's the only purpose, dog.
Hey guys, if y'all want to come on the show, man, I did post the link inside the community section. Just go to the community section, click the link, and boom, it's clickable. You ain't got to type nothing in like how you have to do over here. Just go to the community section, click the link. All right. Yeah, man. Carolina Panthers Pulse, man. Hey, man, you got to go, man. I agree with you. CJ Hill said they ain't got no life. PPP. Mother effers always tough over the internet. Oh yeah, very tough. Very tough over the internet.
It always be like that.
It always be like that, man. But listen. I don't do this. I don't do this to try to make myself big or bad. But man, listen, I grew up in Dade County, Miami-Dade County, Pokemon Project.
Oh yeah, oh man.
You feel me? So it ain't too much I haven't seen or haven't done. And a lot of people are getting the new PPP.
They're misconstruing your professionalism, the way you talk, your God serving. They're getting that mixed up. I don't think they need to do that.
Yeah. Just leave my babies out of it, man. You can talk about and big time. What that thing we saw the other day? You talk to me. I'm a man. I'm 40.
Yeah, I'm a man. Yeah. Hey, you better leave. Hey, you better leave the kids out of it, boy.
Yeah, leave the kids out of it, man.
Don't play them. Not the kids. You don't play them games.
Yeah, man.
Talk about my baby and stuff, man. Hey, what?
Man, don't do that,
play
man.
Them games, boy. Hey, people
don't do that.
For that.
Yeah,
get smacked for that, boy.
Say something, PPP. I know I talked a lot of trash but it was about football and things like that. Dog, I ain't never scared to show my face. When them have them things, I come right there. You know what I'm saying? And anybody got something they want to say to me, I'm man right there. Again, go ahead and say what you got to say to me.
Say what you got to say.
I ain't running, ain't nothing. I'm always prepared to fight. It don't matter.
We'll be out there Saturday, Howard.
Yeah, I got a wedding to go to, so I'm not gonna make it this one here.
Oh, you won't be? Oh, you ain't gonna make it this one? Okay.
No, I'll be my wife at a wedding. Her niece getting married, so I tried to get up out of that, but she said, "No, you ain't. No, you not." That's right. Hey.
Yeah, I'll be there Saturday. I ain't got nothing going on this Saturday.
Oh, you coming, PPP?
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, it's gonna be good to meet you.
That should be lovely, man. That's gonna be lovely.
What time? Yeah. What time does it start again?
I don't know. I gotta get the info from him. I don't know
Okay.
what time he's starting it up.
Okay. Yeah, man. I'll be up there. Yeah, but back to Bryce, man. I wish the
Yeah.
all 22 was out right now because, man, some of them plays we was looking at yesterday, man. I listen. I honestly don't understand what Bryce Young was looking at on some of those plays.
Well,
Go ahead.
hmm no, I was gonna say PPP. I never understand what the hell Bryce is looking at. A lot of times,
I I
and this
I,
jumping
I
off the ground stuff he got going on, dog. That is a bad habit. That is
I
terrible.
think I think because he's so inaccurate with his downfield throwing, I think he's scared to throw it, man.
He
Cause
is.
last week at least he was, even though he was overthrowing it, he was trying to throw it. This week he wouldn't throw it at all.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hey
The
guys,
first pick he
we
threw.
are 2 subscribers away right now from hitting 2,600. Guys, we hit a guys, we ran through about what's that noise? How was that shoe? How it
My
sound?
bad. My bad. My
Oh
bad.
no, you
My
good,
bad.
you good. Guys, we hit 2,500 subs. I think on last week Monday. Guys, we about to hit 26 today, man. I just need 2 more subs. Go ahead, hit that like. Go ahead, hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button as well, man. If you're enjoying the channel, enjoying the content, man, consider becoming a member of Panthers Prime Podcast. It's only $3.99 a month. Just go down there to the bottom, the little money thing right there, and become a member of Panthers Prime Podcast. Also, man, if you're enjoying the show, Super Chat, Super Stickers are the way to go. Cash App is in the ticker. It's Panthers Prime 1, along with the Venmo. It's Panthers Prime 1 as well, man. I appreciate all your support to the channel, man. Big tight. Let me ask you a question, man. We're not having any tight end play yesterday. You know, what does that say about this offense, man? Just because that's something that I took away yesterday. We had no tight end play at all, man. What do you say about that,
Right.
bro?
That's crucial, man. Cause one, especially with a younger quarterback, um, the tight end play is very important. Tight end play important anyway. The tight end play
Mm-hmm.
open up everything in the passing game. Because when you got a tight end that you got to respect, especially around the middle of the field, those passes that he want to throw 5, 10 yards, he could have used the tight end like clockwork yesterday. With he went throw it downfield. He could have used tight end big time. But it make a big difference
What?
when you got a tight end in your offense. It just open up everything, man. Because you got to respect that tight end.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
The
ain't
thing
man.
if you
is,
ain't got to if you
PPP.
ain't got to respect that tight end, you ain't got to look for him. Everybody could just drop to if they playing zone, they could just drop to their zone easy. They ain't gotta, what I'm saying, you ain't gotta be calling it out. Watch the tight end, because he ain't looking for the tight end. So everybody just drop where you drop it, or you can kind of freelance because he ain't throwing it to him. You can freelance, kind of drift over and double team somebody. It make a big difference when you utilize your tight end,
hmm
man.
The
Big
thing is,
difference.
what do we have these players for if we're not going to use them? I don't understand it, man.
And
What do we
and,
have them
and
for?
especially with the run game, man. You start getting the run game going, play action, big time with the tight end. So,
Hey,
Uh,
y'all see my screen real quick? Y'all see my screen?
yep.
It's a little blurry.
It's a little blurry. Y'all see Broski Bear comment right here?
what they say?
Let's see.
It's small on my screen.
It's small. Hold on.
Bring it close. All you got to do is bring it close yourself, though.
Y'all
I already
see
got
it?
it. Yeah.
It said PPP. What happened to the you have to support him? He's our quarterback. All that junk talking in the offense. All that junk you was talking in the off season.
Listen. Some people don't realize you got to at some point you got to go ahead and jump ship. Man, this mug is not gonna get no better.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Like with Quantum, he just said, he said it was impossible for him not to get better. I keep bringing that to him. I'm like, you said it
Yeah,
was
to get work.
impossible.
Hey, I was right with him, Howard. I
It's,
thought the
hey,
same thing. I was like,
hey,
ain't no way you can get worse.
Howard. Let's be
Yeah,
realistic. It shouldn't be
yeah.
possible for you to get worse.
Oh,
I mean, but
I ain't thought
but
I ain't thought it was possible either, bro. It got worse from
yeah,
last week.
yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
It
Yeah,
yeah.
got
I didn't think it was
worse.
listen.
possible neither, man.
I didn't think it was possible to be worse than this.
Okay. Well,
I
well, I,
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 I
I
give
I,
you
guess
was,
I,
that
I
I
was
one.
guess
right.
I
I
was
was
right.
right with him.
I guess I was right. I guess I
You,
was right.
hey Howard,
I
you
was,
was right, man. Hey, listen, I came in front with you, Howard. You was right, bro. And see, that's the thing about it. People think I'm gonna hide and duck my tail somewhere, man, and go
No.
into it, man. I'm right here in your face. Yeah, I said it. And what?
Hey,
Mhm.
you know who hiding? You know who
Who hiding?
hiding?
Who hiding?
Ronnie.
Oh, I ain't hear from him since all that loud talking and
Ronnie,
yelling and all that shit. I
Hey,
ain't heard nothing.
Ronnie ain't been on freaking Black
Kit
Cat
Warren
Podcast.
neither. Kit Warren
Yeah.
neither. Kit Warren
hey,
neither. Kit Warren running and hiding too.
Listen.
Ronnie done
Hey,
bet out a
hey,
lot of money.
I ain't gonna even let you okay. Kid One get ghost as soon as you pop up, Howard. As soon as he be in the chat. He be in the chat, of stuff. Of
Mhm.
stuff. And then say something to him talking about, oh, Howard looking for you. And he be like, oh yeah, because that other day he was like, what's Howard's phone number? He's like, who got phone? And then next thing you know, you popped up, Howard, and he was just gone.
Wow. I didn't see him at all.
He was there. I
Wow.
promise you, he was there. He was there last week.
Damn.
See, look at Roadmaster. Look at Roadmaster's there. He's there. Kid Wanda ran off on the plug twice.
Ran off on the plug.
Yeah, you did.
He
Yeah, man.
literally asked Unc for your phone number, and Unc said he ain't the type of dude to be giving out people's information.
Nah, you don't do that. You don't give out nobody's phone
It's
number.
all, it ain't that serious
Yeah.
though. I'm serious about that. It ain't.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that. I want to play that Robert Hunt video real quick, man. Because Robert Hunt. Listen, I like Robert Hunt. I'm glad we got
I
Robert
do.
Hunt.
I do.
Yeah,
The
because
look on his face
Robert,
tells it all, man.
man, listen, Robert Hunt don't care what he say.
Yeah.
yeah.
But you know what? This is what
Go
people are
ahead.
pissing me off with this though. People don't piss me off. I'm like, dude, Dave Canales is not your boy from the last head coach.
Frank
Not Frank
Wright.
Wright. I was like, Dave Canales, he is a upbeat type of dude. He's optimistic about everything. It's okay. That is okay for him to be optimistic, man.
But it don't take long to evaluate Bryce Young now. It don't take that long.
But I don't think it's
Even though it's only 2 games, man. That's it, man.
Listen, I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him at this point.
Right. You think it's still Tepper?
I think it's Tepper.
Yeah. I can believe that.
Because he quickly dismissed that question and said Bryce is our quarterback.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Quickly.
That's going to change, though.
Listen, most coaches is say we're gonna have to evaluate the position and see where we're at throughout the week. He immediately said Bryce is our quarterback. Immediately.
I
He's going to lose
I
that.
think they just giving him every opportunity to hang himself. So when they take him out,
Yes.
ain't no turning back. When they take him out, ain't no turning back.
Ain't no turning back. Yeah.
And then look, this is the other thing, man. He's not. If you look at this thing, the coach the people be getting on my nerves. People don't realize that there's a difference between our owner and all of the 30 other owners, minus the one that got more money than him. Minus the one. I was like, there is a difference between our owner and those other 30 owners. A lot of those owners are just barely over $1 billion. A lot of those owners ain't got are nice people and let the people do what they want to do and they can say what they want to say. But I was like, David Tepper is not is not about that life. You're not gonna say what you want to say to the press and then he see it later on. You're not gonna say that.
He's not. No.
Nick, go ahead, Nick. What's up, Nick?
Yo. Yeah, what's good, fellas? I just want to pop in real quick. Say, yeah, historically bad. Hold on, train.
Oh, we don't hear the train. We do hear Howard over there with the forklifts. We don't hear this.
That's him in the background. Let me pause it.
No, I was gonna say, you feel me? I'm standing on it. Historically bad, bro. It's gonna be a historically bad season. You know what I mean? We'll be lucky if we win a game.
We will be.
We'll be
We'll be
yeah.
absolutely.
we'll be lucky. We'll be
I don't
lucky
think.
if we score 150.
Hey, look,
Dog. I'm a Panthers.
Nick. I don't think we're gonna
They
stay with
stink.
Bryce the entire season. I
No.
don't think
They
it's
fucking
gonna happen.
stink.
Yeah.
They stink.
Yeah, man.
Hey, when it,
But all right,
bad.
y'all fellas,
All right, Nick.
keep pounding
all right
still.
then, Nick.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
keep the faith. You heard? Maybe in
Facts.
2-3 years. You know, I
Man.
might. Hey, I might have another kid. You feel me? By the time the Panthers get good, sheesh, golly.
Yeah, man. Hey, it might happen, man. All right,
You
Nick.
know what I
Good to
mean?
hear from you, my brother.
Y'all fellas be easy. Howie, Mister.
All right, Nick, hold him.
All right, man.
Yeah, I mean, Nick's right, man. I mean, and Nick Gaskin, you right too, man. I don't think that they hold Bryce out this whole entire time as or keep him in as QB1. I think I'm not gonna lie. If Bryce Young comes out, which I think he will, come out and look as bad or worse, which I don't know how you get worse from having 22 passing yards up until halftime. But let's just say he has 10, right? Let's just say you have 10 passing yards at halftime. I don't think week 4 against the Bengals at home, I don't think that you let Bryce stay out there. I don't think so. I think we move to Andy Dalton very, very quick and very swift, man. If you
listen,
if you want to keep this fan, listen, those tickets for the Bengals game, yeah, man, it's cheaper than my PPP membership.
Hey, I don't like that. I don't like what CJ Hill just said. He said Tepper is a dictator. He said I was like, dude, this is a business. This is a business. There is no democracy in a business.
Right.
There ain't no democracy.
Exactly. You do what I say. Yeah.
There ain't no. It's not. If you thought there was a democracy in a business, then that business is gonna fail.
It's delegated authority. It's delegated out. You know what I mean? It's okay. You're over this. You can do this. This is what I want us to do. You
and
make
this
that
is
happen.
what this is what I'm willing to allow you to do.
Right. That's what
insane.
It is, man. Yep.
Listen, hey, this is how I know Tepper is like, I know Howard been talking about Tepper gotta know. I think he know because you Howard, did you see them paying onto the owner box this week?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
No,
what happened?
No, you didn't. Tepper won't there.
Oh, he wasn't there.
Tepper wasn't there. So that means I'm pretty sure this is the end of Bryce Young is coming soon.
Yeah.
If he keep doing, you can't make me hide from the crowd.
Hey, but guess what? You see every time we have a Panthers press conference now, they turn the comments off.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Listen, he knows, Howard. He knows. It's just how much more embarrassment is he willing to take?
Yeah, man. I say, listen, after this week here, I told y'all I was gonna give Bryce 6 games at the beginning of the year. I said I'm gonna give him 6 games. So even me saying I'm gonna give him 6 games will allude to my backing ain't fully there with Bryce. If people can use context clues, which I know some can't.
Yeah.
They fail.
Hey, you want to see this? You want to see this funny thing? You hear this funny thing?
What's up?
In 4 regular season games, in the last 4 regular season games, do you know how many points we scored?
In 4 regular season? 10?
13.
13? No.
Yeah.
13.
That's the last 2 games.
Yeah, 13 points.
13
points.
Yeah.
13 points in 4 regular season games.
And guess what? In the last 2 games, we was outscored by 47 points at halftime.
Dude, we are minus 60 already on the season.
Yeah. 336 Boston. I didn't turn the alarm on, but I know you coming. Pause. Go ahead.
Whoa.
Hey, I'm gonna put you on.
I said pause. I said pause.
You didn't say no Diddy on that one.
No Diddy. I'm sorry, but I know he coming with the heat. Go ahead.
Hey, no need for alarms from. It ain't even worth all that right now.
Talk to me, 336.
I mean, you can't even put too much heat on this. The boy had 84 passing yards. I mean, what we gonna say?
I don't understand how did it get worse than last year?
Like I wanted to flame him, but I mean he plays so bad. It's almost like, what are you supposed to say about him at this point?
Listen, I'm leaving my comments about Bryce Young alone because I don't know how this dude mental state gonna be the way that some of these fans is coming at him, man.
Oh man, well, Austin Corbett even talked about that. He talked about mental health and everything like that, about the things that's being said about the team and how it can affect people's mental health. And I get him in that regard because the media can be very, very vicious when it comes down to exactly,
especially the national media.
Yeah, especially national media, man. And what Bryce Young just heard the other day from that dude, was it Jay Gruden, if I'm not mistaken? Like, yeah, I mean, that stuff can send a person into a frenzy, right? I get it.
Pat McAfee got him worse.
Oh, he did?
Pat McAfee actually called that man trash.
Well, hey, listen, I called him trash last week in one of my shorts in my live shows, man, because he did play like trash. He did.
Listen, we
3.4 yards per attempt.
We are small, a small platform, but Pat McAfee getting up there,
oh man,
saying that you trash on his daggone podcast. Oh god,
1 million people watching it. Oh man.
Oh yeah,
the national media is about to do him dirty.
Oh yeah. Hey, listen to this chat right here. Do you think we a decent team with Andy? Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's for sure. You put Andy in there, we at least gonna be competitive.
Hey, Austin, I heard that. Austin, they was playing Kurt Franklin. Do you want a revolution?
Dude, they had the bags. You see the bags?
What bags?
They had the bags.
The bags over their head. Yeah, man. Listen, I heard the booze through my phone. It was crazy yesterday, man.
Prime. Dave Canella said he didn't hear it. That's crazy.
He crazy. I heard it.
He didn't hear the booze.
I heard it, and I was parked on. I was parked on Woodlawn, and I heard the booze.
Listen. 336. They had to look. I be telling people, man. Dave Canella's, so the coach from Tennessee said some bad stuff about his quarterback.
Yeah, he did. You talking about what's his name? Yeah, Callahan. I wanted him as a head coach.
He said some bad things with that, but I can guarantee you, if he was our head coach, he wouldn't be talking like that in the national media. Not if he wanted to keep his job.
Hey man, listen, man. I saw the sideline. I'm sorry. Go. Say it again. 336.
No, I was just saying that's the benefit of being in the national media. You don't have to be close to these teams and these people that you're talking about. It's a little bit different from being like from the Charlotte Observer or something like that. You're close to the team.
Yeah. Listen, man, that dude Brian Callahan, he said, "What the F are you doing?" I was like, "Oh man, we ain't seen nothing like that, man, since Ron Rivera." Ron Rivera used to cuss them boys out, man. And you saw how they played. Huh?
It was career lows. It was all career lows for Bryce Young yesterday.
It was,
all
man.
Career lows.
It was, man.
Across the board.
Joey S says Diddy somewhere rubbing his head thinking what PPP just said. Hey, Diddy got to come off $100 million. He ain't rubbing his hands thinking about me. He thinking about money.
You see, this is what I'm saying, man. So everybody don't realize, man. So the Tennessee Titans, their owner is a 68-year-old woman named Amy Strunk. Okay. She worked $2 billion. And you can get away. You got this old lady. I think you can get away with saying what you want to say in Tennessee.
Yeah. You ain't gonna do that over here in Carolina.
You're not about to do that over here. I don't care what none of y'all gonna say that Tepper ain't got. Okay, Tepper ain't got that type of influence. Tepper has the type of influence to end your career.
Yeah. Hey, provide IQ. And see, this shows me that a lot of people only came to PPP, within the last couple of months. Because if you remember, I did a video, and all you got to do is go back into my videos. I did a video talking about this S2 cognitive test. last year, and why are we going to pick a quarterback based off of that? Now, I know people said PPP, you switched up. Y'all, I never wanted Bryce Young.
A cognitive test? Come on, man.
S2 cognitive test. I said there's no reason why we should be basing our number one pick off of a test where you're not even on the field. You're on the computer, testing trajectory and stopping distance, right? So the switch up should have came when I said, okay, I'm going to get behind Bryce Young and see exactly what Bryce Young is going to do. We got him now. He's going to be here for 4 years. Okay, boom. But then I started evaluating this whole team. The whole team wasn't good last year. Let's just be honest. But now that the whole team is fixed now, in my opinion, I should say the offense. The offense to me looks better than what it was last year as far as the concerns I had. Offensive line is holding. We have better weapons at offense than we did last year. We got a young JT Sanders that want the ball. We got Deontay Johnson that is arguably one of the most open wide receivers in the NFL.
You were open when Bryce threw that interception, though.
He wasn't, but you know what? Bryce Young plays with anticipation, which is good. But you play with anticipation on the wrong plays. On the wrong plays, you play with anticipation on, man. So for me, I want to see that anticipation when the ball has to be thrown 40, 50 yards down the field to an open guy streaking down the field wide open. See, it's at the wrong times. So when people say, okay, boom, he was media made, I agree with that. He was. That's a fact. There ain't no other way around it. Because Bryce Young did not compete at the combine. Bryce Young's pro day was trash, like I said in my video. But I got behind him, pause, no Diddy, because they drafted him. You feel me?
I mean, so, you ain't got no choice because
you ain't got no choice at that point.
You stuck with him at that point.
You stuck with him, so you got to see what this team can do. Now, last year,
told y'all, man. I don't care what none of y'all say. I don't know what none of y'all say. I care what nobody say. We got finessed by the freaking Texans.
Yeah, we did.
Because I don't care what nobody say. This whole cognitive test ain't never been leaked before.
Right.
And then randomly, when we got the first pick, the team that got the second pick also needs a quarterback. This test get leaked.
Say for the people.
I told y'all this. If we had picked Stroud, Sixers would have never picked Bryce Young. You hear what I'm telling you? They wasn't going to pick him. It wasn't getting him.
It's all of a sudden this junk came out like, hey, all I know, Howard, I do got something a bone to pick with you.
Hey, real quick, before you pick that bone, if you think about it, this actually played against Tepper in this regard. Y'all remember back when we got Matt Rule, how he said he wants to get a quarterback or a head coach that knows analytics. Remember that? He also alluded to the fact that he wanted to go with a outsource company that deals with analytics to get the next quarterback. Y'all remember that, right? All this right here played right into the same. This played into the hand. This played into David Tepper's hand about using this S2 test to solidify, put the icing on the cake when it came down to us drafting Bryce Young. It was all analytics based. It was not performance based. Because if it's performance based, you go with CJ Stroud. If it's analytics based and having to think on the field, I saw a video the other day where this dude was like, football was great until you freaking nerds, got on the football and you're talking about your stats and all this other stuff, your PFF and everything like that. He was like, if football was great before then, now we got so many things that we look at as far as, attribute, well, not attributes, but telling signs that a team is good or bad. And it's based off of these things that we see, man. But go ahead, Nick Gaskin.
Yeah, man. It's just all I'm saying is that, man, it is a lot of craziness going on, man. Nobody looks at that. Did we look? So the test get leaked last year, but this year, did we even hear about it again?
We didn't even hear about it.
Did we hear about it the year before?
Heck no.
Did we hear about it the year before that?
Heck no. They know what FCS was.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in perspective. The year before, what draft class was that? That was the worst draft class, right?
That was 2022, correct?
That was Matt. Yep, that was your boy, right?
That was Matt Corral, wasn't it?
No, wasn't that Mac Jones and all of them?
Matt Corral came out.
Matt Jones was
that the year before, 2 years.
Was that the one with Malik Willis?
Whichever one it was, it might be the one with me. You might right. It might be right. What you have to think about this is that like let's look at this draft class where all of the quarterbacks that are not in the same place anymore. I forgot what draft class that was. I think it's either 2022 or 2021.
I'm about to pull it up right now.
But either way, all these quarterbacks are not in the same place of where they got drafted at. We ain't hear nothing about no daggone no S2 test for them.
Nah, we did not.
Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we not seeing the tea leaves? We're not seeing that we got finesse?
You know what, Nick?
Listen.
Nick, I was gonna say, you know what, man? I think they made a big deal out of it with the draft that we got Bryce, because honestly, that was supposed to be the thing that he had going for him. That was supposed to be the thing that he had going for him was his what you want to call it, his brain, his mind, his thinking, his smarts. So I think that's why they made it a bigger issue with him than anybody else, because that was I guess that was supposed to be his superpower.
Yeah. So look,
hey, hold on. SC Base, it ain't no cost to join the panel, my brother. It's free over here. Just click the link. The link is inside the community section. I just posted it again, but it don't cost no money to come onto the stream, man. Nah. If you just want to support the channel, that's cool. But I don't charge anybody to talk on the panel, man. You can come on up freely, man. The Bible says freely give. Freely give. Go ahead, Nick.
Listen, all I'm saying is this, man. There's only two logical sources to leak that test. And Big Type just made me think about it. The only other person who could have leaked that test is Bryce Young's camp.
Right.
So either Bryce Young finessed us,
or
the Texans finessed us.
We got finessed. We got finessed when Bryce Young didn't even perform in the combine. That was finesse.
None of them. If you haven't noticed, any of them they was pretty sure that they ain't gonna go number one overall. Have done it in a while. Boy, freaking Caleb took it a whole nother level. He didn't even show up.
But think about it. Even if Bryce would have, if he would have took the chance and been in the combine, his stock probably would have dropped way down compared to the other quarter. He would have got up there and been throwing.
Guess what? We don't pick him. We don't pick him.
Hey, look at this.
We don't pick him.
Hey, look at this real quick, guys. We're gonna pick. Look at this. What's going on, everybody? This is your host Demetrius with the PPP Panthers Prime podcast. S2 test, huh? So that's what we basing everything off of now. S2 test, huh? we're gonna pick our quarterback based on a test. Tap. Listen, man. The last time you used analytics to be a determining factor on hiring a coach, we had 2 years and 5 weeks of Matt Rule. My brother, we got this. Y'all know what time it is. Let's go. Hey, man, listen. I told y'all, I've been on that train, man. It's no need for us to. It was no need.
Nobody wanted Bryce Young. Let's just go ahead. I never saw a Panther fan saying I wanted Bryce Young.
That's why I laugh at. That's why I laugh at some of these guys that be like, "You just a Bryce sexual, and you just a Bryce lover." Man, shut up.
Like, did you have to? Once the draft was over with, you had 2 options.
That's it.
Stop watching football, or pray that this kid was gonna do something.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hey, shout out to the 130 that's still in the chat watching, man. Guys, if you guys haven't liked the show, double tap the screen right now, man. Also, if you guys have not subscribed to Panthers Prime Podcast and you're new here and you're watching in the shadows, don't be a shadow watcher no more, man. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel, man. You know, become a member of Panthers Prime Podcast. It's only $3.99 a month, man. We got a whole lot that I'm gonna say this week here because it's some things that only members are gonna be able to hear. And I'm gonna really let loose. Pause. No Diddy in the member section. But also if you guys are enjoying the chat and enjoying the show, man, also consider becoming a donator. I don't even know if that's a word, but donate to the channel. Donator. Sound like the Baconator from Wendy's. But consider donating to the channel, man. Super chat, super stickers are the way to go. If you got something that you want to say this out of a super chat. Also consider Cash App. That's a good way to donate straight to the Cash App, PanthersPrime1, as well as Venmo. Go ahead, Nick.
Man, look, I just looked at what CJ Hill just said.
What he said?
He said the Texans tried to trade up to number 1. Chicago rejected their offer.
Was that true?
I don't know. I mean, if it was true, hey, then we got finessed by the Texans.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to BG for that huge super chat, man. He said BY has S2 rights to his test score, so his camp released his because he's been taking the test since 8th grade. God dang. Daniel Jeremiah leaked the rest of the scores. He's been taking that test for what?
What
the heck?
What?
Hey, once I take a test, man, I'm done with it. I ain't taking that test over and over again, man.
So you say he done took a cheat test?
Dang.
But think about it, man. That's the only thing he had as far as what you want to call his superpower was that. So that's probably why they leaked it. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't his arm talent, it wasn't his athletic ability. It was that. So I think that's why that draft it was leaked. Rather than any other draft.
Yeah.
Which, like I always say, and I told PPP before, I'll take a dumb football player all day long.
All day long.
Hey, sometimes you need a dude who's gonna pound their head into the wall.
Hey, I don't care if he can read. Hey, we'll get some. Hey, we'll pay somebody to read it for you.
Yeah.
We'll pay somebody to read it for you.
You laughing at what I said?
Hey, you get on that football field and make some plays. We'll pay somebody to read that. We'll pay somebody to read it for you.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, SC Base, what's up, man? How you doing, man?
Hey, PPP, man, how's it going, man? You know what I'm saying?
Man, it's going good, man. Hey, just remember, man, it's always free to come up here, man. I don't charge nobody nothing, man.
I just had to ask. Everybody got their own rules and regulations, so I didn't want to.
That's a fact. That's a fact, man. What's going on, man? How you feel?
Man, I'm at peace, man. You know, ever since we drafted Bryce Young, I was there Thursday night for the draft party last year, and seeing all the fans getting excited for Bryce Young, I didn't understand it because honestly, I've been watching him playing football my whole life.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't it, bro. I mean, even what he did at Alabama, I didn't think it translated to the NFL. He's 5'10", they say. But I really believe he's 5'9". He's not decisive. He doesn't have the confidence.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to see CJ Stroud. I was sure about him after what he did against Ohio State. After what he did against Georgia in the college football playoff, I said that kid has it. He just had that drive in him, man. And it's that thing that you can't put on paper that he had. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if we didn't get CJ Stroud, I want Anthony Richardson because I believe we can mold him. I think he could be like a poor man's Cam Newton, but we would have to mold him to be the quarterback that we wanted him to be. But I was optimistic. I gave Bryce a chance.
Yeah.
Gave him a 4-year starter. We've gone up to 2 games this season. He's just not ready, man. It's not it. He's not. He's not ready. He's not made for the NFL.
You said not ready. That man ain't capable to play in the NFL.
We've invested $200 million in offensive line. I mean, what else does he want? I mean, at this point, my question to you guys is: Do we go ahead and bench him? Do we let him play so we tank? I mean, I don't really like this quarterback draft coming up. I really like Arch Manning, but that's 2 years out. You know what I mean?
Hey man, I say, and I agree with everything you said, man. I think a good evaluation of something is allowing it to play out and then seeing what seeing what components change and what was the common denominator or the common variable. Everything around Bryce Young changed and it's still bad. But the things that changed around him got better, in my opinion. So it's him. So it's a good evaluation, to have and say, listen, we now see exactly what the issue is because we moved everything else out of the way. We changed everything. The common thing is you're still here. This offense changed, but you still are bad. You're the problem. So I'm with letting Bryce Young go. I'm with it or benching him. I'm with it. I'm totally with it right now.
Because we can't get any conversation for him. Nobody's going to trade nothing but a 6th or 7th round pick for him. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
listen. This is the thing about this. We're not going to let him. They're not going to let him go. He got to stay. He going to stay on the team.
Right. He going to stay on the team. Yeah.
He going to stay on the team either next year because that's a $12 million cap hit.
Right.
Yeah, we can't afford that next year.
Hey, when it comes to that, I agree with Howard, man. I think we should at least see what we got in Jake. What's his name? Jack. I think
Plumber.
we should at least see. Yeah, Plumber. I think we should at least see what we got. I mean, you never know. Just see what we got. If
throw him out there.
He can't be no worse.
Throw him out there. Hey, now, the one thing that I always have agreed with Howard is that boy could throw that ball.
Right.
He could throw that ball. Now
I just don't think that. I mean, I ain't never say he can't throw the ball. The mother can throw the ball. I ain't even gonna lie about that. I give him that. He's just. I just kind of feel he gives me Fitzgerald. Not Fitzgerald. What's that?
You talking about Kirkpatrick?
No, yeah, Fitzpatrick.
Vibes.
Fitzpatrick.
Yeah.
Give me Fitzpatrick vibes.
I like Fitzpatrick though. Fitzpatrick be throwing that.
But Fitzpatrick has some games.
Yeah, Fitzpatrick also don't. Look, hey, there's a cornerback over there. I'm throwing it either way.
Yeah, he ain't gonna turn it off. Fitzpatrick ain't turning it off.
That's the thing about it is that mug is a gunslinger to the day he dies.
Yeah, he ain't turning it off.
First play from scrimmage, 45-yard bomb down the field. First play from scrimmage. I remember that. I think they was playing against. I want to say that was against the Giants they played in, man.
Yeah,
he threw that ball. I said the first play, God dang, and completed. I said, well, God dang, here we go. God dang. Yeah, but that's who he was, man.
Yeah, but so I feel like
listen, I know all of y'all want to give Plummer a chance and all that kind of stuff like that. I'm okay with that. I would like to see if we're going to do that. I would like to see it this year. I don't want to.
Right.
I don't want to wait.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Put him in there like Bryce play like that again. Which I don't think is going to be too much better when they play the Raiders. He played like that against the Raiders. Put Jack in there. See what you got. I mean, at least you'll know. At least you'll know if you got something to work with, or if you need to go on and draft a quarterback. Because if you got something to work with, that first pick, we can get us a pass rusher, a top pass rusher, or something like that. Yeah. Instead of getting another quarterback, at least see what you got. You never know what he might do.
Well,
he might get in there and look good.
Like I said, man, I don't know if we go either way. Just like Bass was saying, I'm not really confident in this year's. I actually get the same vibes with this year's draft class as Kenny Pickett's. That's what I get.
The quarterback coming out. You
don't
out.
Like none of them? I'm not confident any of them are going to be ready to play on day one. I'm not confident. I'm sorry.
Yo.
What up?
I know that they be. Yeah. I know they be talking about Shador Sanders and all that kind of stuff like that. Shador don't give me. Shador will blitz these teams that are irrelevant. He'll just destroy those teams that's irrelevant. What happens when you put some actual talent? Because this is the thing about it is he's getting sacked by irrelevant teams. He's getting murdered by irrelevant teams.
Yeah, that's
what would happen?
That's it. that's the offensive line though. That ain't.
Yes, I
That's the
understand that.
offensive
I understand
line.
that portion. But what do you think he would even perform if he had to play against a team like Georgia?
If he had the offensive line, I believe he could.
But think about it is sometimes you gotta be able to do some things and stuff. But you think about it, he's still producing against these raggedy teams, even though his offensive line sucks. But when you put some actual talent out there, I don't think some of them balls that he throws up that Travis Hunter goes and gets. I think some of these daggone cornerbacks in the SEC taking them.
Yeah, well, some of them he throwing up. Some of them Travis Hunter, he just be a better athlete at the time, make better plays.
Yeah,
but it's a lot of plays that it's a lot of throws that he made on the run, scrambling, basically running for his life. And I mean, he putting it on. He's putting it on the money.
He's very accurate. He's accurate too.
I don't think he's going to be
real quick, guys. I just want to say this, man. Thank you for those who have subscribed to Panthers Prime Podcast. We are officially over 2,600 subs, man. So shout out to you guys for that, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Moving on up, bro.
We moving up, man. Hey, man. Next goal 27. Hey, I'm trying to hit 27 before Friday, man. Let's go.
Man,
That's gonna happen. Let's do it.
Listen, you need to be at 3,500. Listen, this is the thing. This is the thing about it is, man. By the end of the season, you need to be at 3,500, man.
Hey, listen. By the end of the season, I'm trying to hit that 4.
Hey,
by the end of the season.
I was trying to give you.
Yeah,
but I was thinking 4 too.
Yeah.
Hey, look, man. So this is what I'm saying.
Man. Go ahead.
I like the fact that Shedeur Sanders can throw the rock and all that kind of stuff like that. But he's playing underrated talent in doing that stuff. And you talking about irrelevant? Yeah, I'm talking about he hasn't played anybody yet. He played freaking Nebraska, who was absolutely dumpster trash last year. He played freaking.
But think about when he was playing against like Oregon last year, USC. He still, even though they got drugged, he still put up numbers against those top teams.
The thing about it though, Big Tight. Last year he drugged freaking Nebraska.
He did.
This year Nebraska put his ass in his place, and he ain't getting 400 yards on Nebraska this year.
Oh no. You know Matt Rule, he gonna recruit. Now Matt Rule ain't ready for the NFL, but he ready for college. He gonna recruit.
Hey man, real quick, man. Shout out to my boy CJ Hill, man. He said 3K by next week, man. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. Hey, me and CJ Hill, we be going back and forth, man. But I appreciate you, man. You got love over here. I appreciate it, man. Go ahead, fellas.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, man. I don't have the confidence that these quarterbacks are going to be ready to be thrown to the fire day one. That's my only issue. I don't think they're gonna be ready thrown to the fire.
I got what you're saying, though. Yeah,
that's all. That's my only thing. That's my only thing. And I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what Howard say. I don't care what none of these mugs say. If we let Plummer play and Plummer looks like he's going to be a viable backup, we get rid of Andy. We put freaking Bryce on the practice squad because oh well, we got to pay him anyways. And we let freaking what's y'all be the number 2. And then man, look, hey, and then I'm telling you, I believe we can pry freaking Hendon Hooker away from freaking what's called for a 3rd round pick. And then you can still get that edge rusher you was just talking about.
I see what you're saying. Oh, go ahead, Pete. Go ahead, PP.
No. You go ahead, Big Tech. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I see what you're saying, but like I say, if Plummer if we give Plummer a shot, those passes that Bryce won't throw, Plummer gonna throw them.
Plummer gonna throw him. He gonna throw him.
Plummer gonna throw him. That's gonna change the outcome of the game off the rip. Because now they gotta respect. Now they gotta respect.
They gotta play back.
Now they gotta respect it. Now they ain't gonna be sitting. They ain't gonna be sitting on all the short routes. Because once they start sitting on all the short routes, that's why he's throwing everything to Tuba. Because they're sitting on it. They sitting on the slants. They sitting on the curls. Matter of fact, they ain't even dropping on the curl because they playing 10, 12 yard back. So when they run the
They
curl
already
route,
did.
all the receiver doing is going up there, turning around, and they sitting right there behind them. You ain't open.
You ain't
So
open,
they ain't
kid.
dropping. You ain't making them drop.
That's true, man. And listen, that's why a pick out of the cover 2 in the middle of the field can happen because they ain't got to go back. You listen, that pick that was thrown, and I want to say in my mind because that's what I'm thinking. I think that both Deontay Johnson and Adam Thielen was coming out the slot, if I'm not mistaken, or at least they was
talking about the first game.
No, this one that we just had just now. Somebody was in the slot, and I want to say it was either were they on the left hash or the right hash. I want to say they was on the right hash.
Are you trying to hit him in the middle of the field?
Hit him on the middle of the field.
I don't know. That maybe like a skin. Yeah, like kind of like he wasn't running a dig. He was running kind of like almost like a skinny post, like or a deep drag, like. But
bro, it looked like 2 deep drags. That's what it looked like to me in my mind, thinking about it right now. But the only reason why the safety picked that off was because we don't go deep.
Right.
Like,
so
the safety's sitting there.
The safety ain't even dropping. He's sitting there. When he threw the ball, he was sitting there like hot potato. He was sitting there like hot potato. Like when he threw the ball, he just put his hands out, hot potato. You get it. I got it.
Hey, Prime, how close is this to Frank Wright's offense, though?
No, it's not. It doesn't even compare.
It's totally different.
It doesn't even compare, bro. It's Frank Wright's offense was better than what we see right now, and I'm glad you asked that question because I actually said that earlier. Frank Wright's offense produced points.
He tried to save him, Brom.
Huh?
He tried to save him. He did everything he could to try and save the boy.
I ain't gonna go that far.
All the hitches,
I ain't gonna go that far.
All the bubble screens. I'm telling you because there's certain things that this dude can't do.
He tried to avoid.
I'm telling you the truth.
He is trying to avoid.
It's the only time you've seen Bryce putting up 200 yards and passing touchdowns and all of that because he tried to save him. His best performances were under Frank Wright.
Where Bryce Young went down the field though.
Hey, 336. Think about it. When it got closer toward like the second half, like halfway through the third quarter, it looked like Frank Wright offense. Everything was going to Chuba Hubbard. They throwed a couple of screens, a couple of little quick slants. It almost went right back looking like the same thing.
Because that's all he can do.
Yeah.
You know what's hilarious, man? I was watching the Ravens game yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, that boy Max Crosby about to have a field day this week on Bryce Young, boy.
Man, listen, bro.
He gonna have 3 sacks.
and what's going on with the Ravens, man? They can't catch a break.
I seen that. They lost again.
0-2 like us.
At least they got to run.
I do want to say this.
At least they competitive though.
Yeah. They very competitive.
I want to say Fishbowl asked me a question. About golf. Golf just signed it was either a 4 or 5 year deal. It was either 4 or 5 year deal this offseason. So he is there for the foreseeable future. So that is why I keep pushing this. I'm trying to get David Tepper to see my comment and keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over and over again, man. I'm gonna keep saying it. Hendon Hooker is out there. And everybody loved your boy from New England this offseason, right? Y'all love seeing him out there running the ball and all that kind of stuff like that, Milton.
Yeah. But
y'all love seeing that, right?
But it's preseason stuff, so I don't know.
Hold on. This is what I'm getting to you. Everybody loved that, and they said that this dude we should get this dude to take Bryce's job, which he probably would do better than Bryce.
Probably would.
But I'm letting you know. Detroit has the man that kept him on the bench. Kept him on the bench in Tennessee for a year before he left. So Detroit has him on the bench.
I mean, I doubt we go after him. I doubt it. I doubt we make any move at the quarterback position besides just benching Bryce. And
we're not doing that this season. We're not doing that this season.
Yeah.
We ain't got the money for it right now.
We ain't got the money for it. We ain't got enough time. I mean, heck, I still don't understand why. And maybe it could be because they're probably holding him out to next year. But that dude Messiah Swinson, that tight end, why isn't he out there on the field playing? I don't think he has any injuries. He may be getting acclimated to the offense, but I thought we was going to at least see him this week if we didn't see him last week. I want to see that 6'7", 259-pound tight end, go out here and do something. But
you can do something with him.
You could do something with him. I mean, if you throw that ball if he was on that route that Deontay Johnson was on, he overthrew him, he would have jumped up and caught that. But I mean, I don't know, man. We got to get rid of Bryce. Bryce Young to me is a waste of talent, waste of a pick.
Waste of a pick.
What he was talented. He was talented in Alabama. I'm not gonna take that away from him. He was talented. He did have a lot of people. He did have a lot of players around him that made his job easy. But he did do some things. So I'm not gonna take that away from him. But he's bad. He's trash. He doesn't need to be in the NFL. Go ahead.
I think about it, PPP. At Alabama, he had that year he won the Heisman. He had I think all the receivers he had went like first round. But think about it. They said he's supposed to be a lead processor. Mm-hmm. And when you think about it, did it look like he was an elite processor? Because, bam, you see your first read, he open, and you hit him, and it looked like you're an elite processor because your first read is always open.
Dang,
you see what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
You look up, bam, Jameson Williams, he open, bam. You look at Devontae Smith, bam, he open. I think he played with him. I'm trying to remember. Did he play
didn't play with Devontae Smith.
Oh, well, that Tua played with him, right?
Wait, hold on.
He played
Y'all
with
see this comment? Y'all see this comment?
What is it?
Two evils, two hope. Said Bryce never got a fair chance.
Man.
Hey, man.
He's been drinking already.
He's got 0 touchdowns and he's got 3 interceptions.
Put that bottle down.
He got 0 passing touchdowns and he got 3 interceptions. All right, 3 interceptions.
Man, listen.
Drink it early in the morning.
Man.
Shame on yourself. Shame.
In 2 games,
shame on you. Shame.
Prime, he's got 0 passing touchdowns in the last 4 games.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. Now context. I do say it wasn't his fault in that last game. But you're right. You do. And it's a shame. It is a shame, man, that man, we haven't led in a game in over 272 days.
273 now.
273 days. Y'all saw that.
They're gonna divide this team. They're gonna divide this team if they keep talking about how bad everybody is, like how bad the receivers are and stuff like. You're really gonna divide this team because these guys know that they're actually doing their job and they're not getting the ball.
Yeah.
And you're really gonna start pissing people off.
336, you're absolutely correct, man. A shout out to the real HH Entertainment, man. He said Bama QBs aren't it. Tua can't win big games or remain healthy. Matt Jones got traded year 3. Bryce is a bust. Hurts don't get good till Oklahoma. Is Alabama the issue, guys?
It's the talent. All that talent they had. Yeah, all that talent they had.
And you know what? And all of these quarterbacks are not bad. Jalen, and people will say that Jalen Hurts had one single flaw while he was at Alabama. One flaw. He worked on that flaw during the time when Tua took over, and then he went to Oklahoma, and he showed that he got past that flaw.
Yeah,
that's his honest truth.
Hey, Theopolis TV. Hey, send me $45 to the Cash App, and I'll run a Arch Manning campaign for about a week and a half. Cash App PanthersPrime1. I'll run a whole campaign for about a week and a half, man. $45 to the Cash App.
Arch Manning got granddaddy athletic ability.
Hey, he was running the other day though.
Hey, it skipped over Peyton Manning and Eli Manning. It went to the grandson. He took off on them.
Yeah. That dude was running 20 miles an hour. Old gazelle out there, right?
Yeah,
Two Evils, Two Hopes says no. I think Bryce has had too much pressure, like Caleb. Bryce may be better than.
Oh, Bryce is trash.
I'm trying not to do what other podcasters do.
Nope. Don't start
hollering. Don't start hollering.
You ain't got to knock your opinion. You ain't got to knock your opinion. You ain't got to yell at him or nothing like that. But at the end of the day,
you can't handle the pressure of being an NFL quarterback.
Bryce has played 18 games. No, what is it? It's 18? It's 18, right?
It's 19 games 19 I think.
And he
18.
No, it's 18. He missed one last year.
Then he did last year.
Listen, Nick. It ain't just 18 games. It's 2 off seasons, a rookie mini camp. I mean, a lot. We're talking about how many practices has he had?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot. There's a lot of NFL experience.
You're right. I'm just giving him the context. 18 regular season games, and he don't show any sign of getting any better.
Hey, Two Evil, Two Hope. Listen, man, I think you a troll. I ain't gonna lie to you, man, because how can you compare Bryce Young, who only won 2 games last year, to CJ Stroud, who got his team to the playoffs year 1 as a rookie? Come on now. You trolling hard.
They got to be trolling.
You trolling hard.
They're still
man.
reeking up with Nico Collins. They still got a thing going on.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Man.
And Chicago supposed to have a top defense. He still, he was throwing it, man.
I didn't even watch that game last night. How was it? Was it good?
I seen the highlight.
It was a real competitive game.
I seen the highlight that morning.
Caleb Williams looked like trash. Threw 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he didn't look good on the highlights. He was
listen, and as long as Prize Picks keep doing that half a yard, promo for Caleb Williams, he's always going to be one of my Prize Pick projections, man.
That's an easy pick right there.
Easy. I don't even got to open my eyes. I just click the button. Yeah, I just click it.
Yeah. They just giving you one when they do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, all day long, man. What's going on, y'all? He said, HH Entertainment says too much pressure. He's the number 1 pick, so basically he isn't a dog, a kid, a child, a boy. We want leader of men. That's a fact, man. That's what we want, man. He said, I just figured with the coaching differences. I don't know what you mean by that, man. I don't get it. He said, what he said, maybe most of Stroud's success is his coach's influence. No. I mean, Stroud is just him. Stroud.
Right.
He won a hard game. He won a hard game last week against the Indianapolis Colts. Came into a Chicago. I think it was at Chicago, wasn't it? Wasn't it in Chicago?
I think it was.
No, this one was at the Texans.
Okay.
Oh, was at Texans. Okay.
Home opener win. Stroud is living up to all of the stuff that we thought he was going to live up to. He's living up to it. So you cannot compare. There's no comparison no more between Bryce Young and CJ Stroud. None whatsoever. Zilch. You can't do it. He's light years ahead of Bryce Young. Light years. Bryce Young is still in the house trying to figure out what kind of socks he's going to put on.
Yeah.
CJ Stroud already at the destination. Bryce Young trying to figure out what kind of socks he ain't put no lotion on yet. That's what Bryce Young is. He in the room, no lotion on. You gonna sit here and say, come on, you can't do that, man. Nah, we ain't gonna have that, man. You can't do that, man. Yeah, coaching doesn't have influence on talent. Two evils. Now, I am gonna say coaching is important. It is. Coaching is important, but coaching don't have
a bad coach. A bad coach can ruin a great talent.
I think so.
But
I believe so.
But a great coach can elevate. I ain't gonna say, because I don't think if you a bad talent, a great coach ain't gonna elevate you.
Think about
you gotta have some type of
RG.
talent.
Think about RG3. Think about RG3. I feel like that was a bad coaching, experience that he had to go through, which ultimately ended his career very, very quickly.
Yeah, but he ended his own career because he started talking trash about his own team.
That's true too.
Nah, he messed himself up when he ran and tried to he dove up in the air, and that big defensive tackle hit him from the side. You seen the knee buckle in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but hey, you better start sliding.
Yeah,
that's what, and you know what?
That one messed up.
And I keep telling people, like I like Anthony Richardson, but he has a problem with sliding.
Yeah, yes, he is ashy. Yeah, he does have a problem. He don't slide. But yes, CJ Hill, he is ashy. He ashy Bryce right now. He ain't got no lotion. No lotion.
Like you've been playing in the sandbox.
Yeah. What's up? This be good?
You know it.
What up, be good? Talk your talk, man.
I'll stop y'all right now.
Be good. Hold on.
That
Before you get
talent.
going. Go ahead. I got you front and center, baby. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No. I got you front and center. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
I was about to say that whole talent issue. I like, bro, coaching can only affect so much. If you had a talent, you had a talent. You know what I'm saying? When they came to CJ Stroud looking at this whole situation, we knew he was going to be that great talent. For y'all still saying that whole, hey, coaching can bring stuff out of people, I like, bro, that's not how it works. Either you get there or you not. That's how it works.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to say that. I know a lot of people feel like they can watch some stuff talking about like some Rocky movies. He can find a way. That's not the real world, bro.
Right. Yeah, that ain't.
Hey, I hear you, man. I do think that there's a level, just like you said. I do think that there's a level that good coaching does bring out of a player, or can aid in a player's ability. I do think that.
Yeah, but there's a level. There's a level. You said, just like you said, there's a level.
Yeah. There's a level, right? At some point, you gotta have the talent to produce, and Bryce Young hasn't produced, man.
I just put it like this, PPP. I mean, I love combat sports and all.
Yes, sir.
I can't stand fucking Terrence Crawford. I mean, how he acts off the boxing ring.
Okay.
What he did to Earl Spence, I think Earl Spence had a better trainer and everything. So, you know what I mean?
Okay.
He can work to that level, but Terrence Crawford just got a talent to him that you just can't coach. That's just him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
How he can make people like roll off the punch and counter. Certain people can just do certain things that look, that's just him. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying when it comes to
I agree with you.
Athletes in the world.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with you in that respect. Yeah, man. And with you being an athlete, man, and I get it. So has there been any coach that was coaching a player, let's say just the quarterback position, that when that guy left there and went somewhere else with another coach was better? Is there anybody that we could think of?
Has there been a coach? What?
Has there ever been a coach that was coaching a player that when that player left or went somewhere else, that player actually got better in our eyes?
Ryan Tannehill.
Nah, that wasn't Tannehill, bro. That was the running back they had. He got him paid, bro.
Hey, Corey Stevenson or Stinson. That's one player that really does come into mind. Sam Darnold.
I guess, but we got to see
how
the season plays out.
I'll tell you one who got worse. Like I'll tell you somebody who got worse.
Who got worse?
Carson Wentz, when he had the
oh yeah, bro.
He had that year. He had that year when he balled out, and then that I think it was the offensive coordinator. He left and he was a head coach somewhere else, and they were like after that, Carson Wentz went downhill after that.
Well, he did get injured too.
One.
Go ahead.
Dante Culpepper. It showed when he had Dante Culpepper when he was playing with Randy Moss and Chris Carter at the time. He was putting up numbers. But when he left,
Yeah.
that was a wrap.
Yeah, that's right.
No, freaking. Hey, man, hold on. Look, yo, this is something that we got to talk about. Freaking the Saints. Yo, the Saints. Are the Cowboys just that bad?
Man, I couldn't believe it. When I seen that score, I was like, hold on, wait a
Bro, I'm watching the Panthers game, and you know, I got Twitter on my phone, get notifications. Bro, Alvin Kamara had, what was it, 3 or 4 touchdowns yesterday?
I think he had 4, yeah.
Bro, that's crazy, man. I'm gonna watch that game today, man, and kind of figure out what these boys doing, because it kind of makes me feel a little bit better now that we lost 47-10. Now they lost 44.
They did the same thing to them. They ran the ball, play action, deep shots. That same number 22 who caught the deep ball on us, he caught the same, looked like the same identical pass from the opposite side of the field, deep pass, the deep post. He caught the same thing on the opposite side, coming from the opposite side.
Man,
they run the ball, taking deep shot, play action.
Yo, I was watching that, man. I was like, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now, man. Them boys is really, hey, the Saints. Did the Bucks win yesterday?
Yeah, they won.
Oh, so I mean, they're clear front runners. I think Atlanta plays tonight. We'll see. But
you know, Kirk Cousins gonna fail. Let's be real. When the lights at his brightest, he like my man from he used to play who played for the Clippers, James Harden.
Yeah, and they're playing the Eagles tonight, right?
Yeah, they play the Eagles. Yeah.
Are they in Philly?
Yeah, they in Philly.
Ooh, I don't know, man. God dang.
They gonna get smacked, Red.
I know you listening, Red.
Smacked in the mouth, Red.
Yeah, Christy, I know you watching Christy. And Christy did ask me a question. Who's our backup quarterbacks after that? She asked me that earlier. We got Andy Dalton, and then it's Plummer after that. All right, Andy Dalton. Well, really, to be honest with you, it's just Andy Dalton, because Plummer is still on practice squad along with Jake Luton. They're both on practice squad.
They need to go ahead and elevate them.
Hey man, if they elevate Plummer, you guys know what time it is. If they elevate Plummer, the writing's on the wall.
Oh yeah,
it's over.
Let's just ride out with Bryce. Like, we need that number one.
Get that playbook.
I mean, I know a lot of people don't want to hear this when it comes to my quarterback valuation.
Go ahead.
I'm thinking, depending on where, like, you know, how the draft falls, and maybe a certain amount of teams that may want to move to that number 1 pick. You know what I'm saying? Get the picks. So this whole team it's a mess. Defensively, we got a whole bunch of holes we got to fix. I feel like when that dude that comes out for Nebraska, I think that's the guy to get after 2 years.
You talking about the linebacker?
About the roster, huh?
You talking about the linebacker from Nebraska?
No. I'm talking about.
Oh, he talking about the quarterback. What is a true freshman? Is he a true freshman?
Yeah, he a true freshman.
Yeah. They already comparing him to Patrick Mahomes.
They want to get in there.
If he can figure everything out, I'm talking about mentally, you know what I'm saying, make a little faster reads and stuff. I know it's college from time to time. I can see Cam Newton in him. You know what I'm saying? Like this being a supreme talent. You know what I'm saying? I think he has NFL Hall of Fame talent. You talking
about Dylan Raiola?
Yeah, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
he with Nebraska. Yeah,
he's
just a freshman too, man.
He the Patrick Mahomes clone.
Yeah, got the same haircut, everything.
Hey, same haircut, everything. He probably got the raspy voice. Why, hey, he got the best cadence in the world to me, man. I ain't gonna lie. I used to love hearing Tom. What's his name? Manny Patton. Man, I used to love hearing his cadence, man. And Drew Brees. I love Drew Brees' cadence, man. But this dude, Patrick Mahomes, I love his cadence, man. We finally heard Bryce Young's cadence yesterday, man. Did y'all hear Bryce Young?
Hey, did you hear when Justin Herbert was trying to tell that fullback to move over?
Oh yeah. He
was like move. He was like over here, move. He didn't move. He was like, damn it. They had to call a timeout.
Yeah, man.
He was like, move over here, move.
Yeah. Hey, but
Oh,
I saw that happen twice yesterday. Like he was motioning for his wide receiver to move over. He moved his leg 3 times and the dude still ain't move. I was like, well, God dang, is he gonna move or not? Yeah. Man, I'm like, man, just hike, man. Just run the play, man. Bump it. The heck? Nah, man. But I heard Bryce Young yesterday talking about kill. I was like, yo, that don't even sound aggressive, kid. Like, what the heck? Kill. and change the play up to a halfback dive that went nowhere. Nowhere. Be good. I just want to openly say I apologize. I apologize, my brother. You know, I put a lot of you know, I put some tape out there. I said Bryce Young can do this. That little dude can't do nothing. He can't do nothing. I ain't going on. I'm not what I ain't gonna do. I ain't going on no apology tour. I ain't doing that. I ain't going on no apology tour. But I will say that you know, Bryce Young hasn't shown nothing. I don't think he can show anything. I think we'll be going to Las Vegas this week. They're gonna beat us so bad that it's gonna be some rocking and shaking on that plane coming back. There's gonna be some issues. Yeah, it's gonna be some issues. That's what I want to do. I want to play that clip from whatchamacallit, man, from Robert Hunt. Robert Hunt was pissed at that dude, man. Robert Hunt looked like Robert Hunt want to fight somebody.
You see Adam Thielen, when they were talking to him, he was basically holding back because he talked about, you know, in the offseason how much you put into it, you know, to get yourself ready for the season. And you know, he was like how he didn't get no targets at the beginning of the game and all all that stuff he was talking about.
Mm-hmm. No targets.
Yeah, I see why he trained in Minnesota. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go right here.
Like a third down, you got to try to convert the third down. You know, maybe I don't know, just try to get it going a little more, try to get a couple first downs with it. Just didn't go our way, man. Didn't get enough first downs. You know, in this game, you got to get first down.
Hey, real talk, that's a dope hat. I ain't gonna lie.
Get off the field. To stay on the field to move the drives, and we just didn't do that today.
How do you not let frustration from either one drive or one play carry over to the next or one game?
You got to have a one-play mentality, man. I think that's what we got to focus on, having a one-play mentality and not letting the house burn down. You know what I mean? If it don't go our way, we can't let it keep snowballing.
Hey, you can see it on his face, man. He want to say Bryce Young is bad. He want to say it so bad. You can see it in his face, man. You can see it in his face.
You kind of did have the run game going today, though, compared to last week.
Right.
So why do you think you ended up with only 3 points?
I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I mean, it was going, but I don't know, man. I really don't. I don't know. It's tough for me, guys. So that's on me. I don't know why it didn't. We only got 3, which sucks. You know what I mean? Last week we got 10. Gotta come to work tomorrow.
You see that, right, Big Tank?
A lot of football. So.
When you're building something, right, and you're trying to kind of rebuild something, how tough is it to have games like this and have setbacks like this in terms of like you're trying to keep pushing forward? Like,
yeah.
When you have a game like this, like how do you approach it?
Ooh. I'm trying to.
You said, "Ugh."
Just go ahead and say it, man. Get it off your chest. Go ahead and say it, man.
Hey, man.
Just go ahead. He gonna feel so much better.
He gonna feel better, man. But he don't want to break Bryce. You know, he don't want to do it, man. He don't want to break Bryce's feelings, man. Hurt his feelings. But that's what he's thinking, man. That was the longest pause in the world, man. Look.
He said,
can y'all see down there at the bottom of my screen, man? His face right there.
Hey, Prime, he looked like he saw his boy. Hey, you know how he You know how you see your boy girl out here sliding around somewhere, and you know it was her, but he asking you like, "Hey, look, man, it was her, dog. It was
Hey,
her,
that's
bro.
that.
I'm gonna
Nah,
tell
man,
you,
it ain't
Hey,
her, man. That's my girl, man. That's my
hey,
girl, man.
336.
bro. It
Hey,
was her,
336. That's
dog. I
that.
saw her. It was her.
Hey, hey, that's that. Hey, that's that look you get when when you got in trouble. You can't go outside. You just got to sit in the house,
You
sit
gotta
in the
sit in the
room.
house.
Just sit there. You just sitting on the bed like all your friends outside playing. You just sitting there like, man.
Yo, man, one more game like what we had, man. Robert Hunt gonna explode, yo. I can see it already, man. This is the face of a man that want to say what he want to say. Bryce saying it, man. That's what he want to say. That's what he want to say. This dude has not given Bryce not one accolade at all. Hasn't said, yeah, man, we're trying to figure this thing out, man. Bryce is our guy. He ain't say that. He ain't say Bryce is his guy since week one. He ain't say that. It's evident, man.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm trying to see right now.
Hey, hold on, baby.
Hey, go. I started that when he asked him the question. Asked him the question.
Right.
I think that's how he turned it
have
around.
games, like trying to kind of rebuild something. How tough is it to have games like this and have setbacks like this in terms of like you're trying to keep pushing forward. Like
Yeah.
when you have a game like this, how do you approach it?
Ooh. I'm trying to see right now, man. It's gonna take some time, man. Go watch the film. Look at what we can do better. Hang out with my family. Watch some football tonight. Maybe do a little bit. And call it that, man. Look at what we can do better. Come to work
Hang
tomorrow,
out with
man.
the
And
family.
try to be better, Not let it, like I said, can't let the house burn down. And, right now, not the hottest start, but a lot of football left.
It's only 2 weeks, but have season expectations already changed?
I don't think so, man. The goal in this league is to win. That's what we're trying to do, win. Unfortunately, we have not did that. It's week 2. We haven't won yet, but the goal is to win, man. The goal is to win.
What's up, Donna B? All right. I'm about to play. Nah, I don't want to hear no JC Horn one. JC Horn one to me wasn't that good. I want to hear the Adam Thielen one, y'all.
Yeah, JC Horn talking about the booing.
Yeah, he said, man, he said, I done got so used to the booing. I was like, God
Yeah,
dang.
he's so used to it. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off. I'm about to jump off. Hey, I appreciate you having.
Oh man, most
definitely,
man. Anytime, be good, man. Anytime. You be safe out there, bro.
All right, y'all do the same.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. We gonna run through all this locker room talk real quick, man. Cause we gonna run through it all, man.
Play with emotion. If you don't, you're not gonna have success. So I think at some point it boils over, right? Like you try to be a leader, you try to be mature on how you handle yourself, but at some point it boils over.
Hey man, real quick, man. I appreciate that, man. Hey guys, if y'all haven't subscribed to Life Show Podcast, man, go ahead and do that, man. Great podcast over there. Appreciate the love, man. It's the #1 Panthers podcast. I appreciate that, man.
When you put so much into this game, into game planning, into how you practice, how you fight through some stuff, you want to see progression. You want to see us moving forward as a team. And so, boiled over frustration. I'm not making any excuses. I can't.
Adam Thielen was about to punch Bryce yesterday, man.
But at the same time, when I step in those lines, I kind of turn into a different person because I've learned through my career you have to be. You have to have that emotion. You have to have that kind of dog mentality. Otherwise, you'll get eaten alive. I let it boil over, which maturity-wise, I shouldn't do that.
Looked like you were open on that play. Did that play into your frustration and boiling over?
Well, I've learned over the years that there's times when you're open, but there's a lot of other factors. So that's why it's never pointed at an individual or anything. It's more just frustration. Like,
yeah, he lying. Let's keep it a full stack, man. That was because Bryce Young did not hit you when you was wide open. He's gonna allude to it. He's gonna say, I don't got much time left.
Yeah.
He ain't got much time left to keep playing this game that he loved to play. So yeah, it's gonna be frustrating when you done wasted 1 year of this man's career on some craziness last year. Adam Thielen ain't feeling that this year, man. It ain't. Listen, Adam Thielen's like, man, I guarantee you, we go out there and we lay a goose egg because I don't think we're gonna score. I don't think we're gonna score any points in Las Vegas. I don't think we scored no points. That's their first home game. We may get up out of there. We ain't gonna get no field goal. We ain't scoring no points at all this week, man. And Adam Thielen's gonna be pissed, man. He is. And shout out who that is right there, man. Shout out to Carlos. Carlos said, PvP, you better believe these Panthers players are watching these podcasts, including yours. I'm telling you. Yep, I'm pretty sure. And old boy alluded to that, Austin Corbett. But let's finish up with this one right here.
You're just trying to get going. When you don't have a target early in the game as a receiver, it's hard to get those like that adrenaline. So you're trying to create adrenaline, and sometimes that boil over is all you need to just give you some adrenaline. Again, like that's not how I should act for my team's sake, but individually, that's kind of
bump that. That's how you should act. That's how you should
kind
act.
of been that sounding board for Bryce for the last 2 years. When that level of frustration boils over, what do you say to him to keep him kind of locked in and not discouraged?
Yeah, I think number one, I went over and apologized to him because it wasn't, again, directed at anyone. But when you do that, it feels probably like it's directed at someone.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know how he felt about it. But again, like, take accountability. I apologize. I can't do that. I can't let my
What's
cool
good,
down.
Quantum? What's up, Quantum?
But,
Quantum.
we talk through games. We talk during the week. He's a great kid. I love that guy. And I'm fighting for him. I'm fighting for him. I'm fighting for all my teammates. Again, when you put so much into this game and I know I don't have a lot of time left. So when you feel that and you put it all out there every single day in practice and in games, you just want to see some results as an offense, as a team, because I know these guys. We've fought together. We have the guys. So we just got to figure it out.
2 weeks now, you lost by a combined 60 points. You were getting booed in your first home game. I mean, does there need to be a change at quarterback or a change somewhere?
Well, I think change is we got to change what's happening. Now the other stuff, that's totally out of my control. That's above my pay grade. Like I said, I love Bryce to death, man. He works his butt off. He's a great player. This is not a Bryce Young issue. This is a offensive team issue.
Stop lying.
We are all in this together. I know
this
football
is a Bryce Young
that's
issue.
why I love this game with everything I have, because it is the greatest team
They're
game.
trying to keep
It's
They're
not about
trying.
individual. It's not basketball where you can have one or two good players and have success. In this league, in this game, you have to have 11 guys on the same page to have individual success. So there is no individual on this offense that is to blame. It's a collective thing, and I'm excited about where we can go. But we need to figure out a way to have urgency to get that done.
Were you and Deontay both supposed to be in that same area on the interception?
It reminds me of Christian McCaffrey after all them losses.
The first. I mean,
Christian got the heck up
you're
out of
probably
here,
not
too.
supposed to technically be in the same spot, but the way that they play the coverage, it ended up being like that.
All right, shout out to Adam Thielen for lying. We know exactly why you was about to throw your helmet all over the place. All right, Quantum. This is what Austin Corbett said, man. Austin Corbett really feels strongly about Bryce, but here it is right here, man.
You're putting pieces together. And when you're building something that we're trying to do, it's not going to happen in one day. And it's a part of this where you have to look yourself in the face, leave all the negative at the door, and find the positives and build on it. Create a culture within your mind where you go one play, reset, one play, reset, and that's what it's going to take.
Whether it's the media coverage or the boos, do you think that negativity can creep in?
That's life. You see it all across the world, negativity creeping into people, and why mental health has changed into such a dynamic in this culture where we have to talk about mental health, because people in media feed off of negativity and it crushes people. So that's why I tell the guys, we have to stay together, uplift each other. We cannot let negativity crush this locker room, because we see it all across the world of how negative of a world we live in it is, and how much chaos there is. We have to stay the course and stay together.
All right, what's up, Quantum? That's what Austin Corbett said. What's up, man? How you doing?
Good morning, PPP. What's happening, my dear brother? Yo, what's up, panel? What's up, Big Tight? What's up, Nick?
All right, so Quantum, so talk to me, Quantum. What's your thoughts on what Corbett said, and how you feel overall about what you saw yesterday from the Panthers? The floor is yours.
Oh my God, man! Oh my goodness, man! Where do I begin?
Hey,
well,
you can begin anywhere, because I mean, anywhere is it's a bad
Man.
spot. So I mean, ain't no bright spots.
Bro, let me try to put some paint where it need to be. Forget where it ain't. Man, listen, man, I watched that game, and bro, I saw, oh man, just so many things. The defense played pretty well. I think they held up for as long as they could, man. I mean, you're not gonna have a defense out there. You know what? Let me back up. Austin Corbett's point. Let me say something about that.
Yeah.
To his point, I agree completely with what he's saying, but they're not going to say everything they want to say for obvious reasons. I mean, it could have job security connected to that to some degree. It can have potential impact upon their ability to see certain plays and, you know, certain things like that. They'll get rotated out of certain packages because of how they see things. It can have a dire overall effect upon their game. So they're going to be very, very careful about their wordplay and what they say. But these guys are pissed off, man. They're mad. You could see the energy on the field yesterday was terrible. You could see these guys were frustrated completely. I thought, hey, like you said, I thought personally that Adam Thielen was going to walk over there and grab Bryce by the ear holes and jack him up like Cam did, Josh Norman. But you saw Jatavion. I think it was Jatavion Sanders went over there and was like kind of try to pat him down, calm him down. He was hot. He was wide open, man. I don't know what to say, man, about Bryce. We all wanted to believe that he was the guy. Some of us did. We all believed in some of the things that we saw in practice. I know I did. PPP, you were there. You saw some of the stuff. I don't see that guy.
No, I don't see it.
That guy has been kidnapped, man. You know what I was thinking? I was talking to my son during the game yesterday with my hands in my head, man. And something dawned on me, and I figured out what's going on, brother. I know what's happening.
You was at the game?
No. I wasn't at the game. I was watching it.
Oh, okay.
But my son came up and just because my son's a Chargers fan. He likes the Chargers.
Okay. I get it.
He's been a Chargers fan since forever. But he looked at me and he kind of gave me this funny smile, but then he was kind of shaking his head at me. And I'm like, man, so I know what's wrong with Bryce, everybody. I got the answer. I know what it is.
Okay, hold on. Let me put you front and center real quick there, my brother. Go ahead,
yeah, man. You got to hear this, guys. Let me ask y'all ever seen
Please, enlighten me.
Please, brother, please. I got you, Pulse. Hey, have you guys ever seen Space Jam, man? Have you guys ever seen Space Jam?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know what happened, man. Bryce went out one day during the offseason, and he was playing, some offseason, catch. He was throwing the ball around, and some weird-looking dudes showed up. And they say, right here, Bryce, throw the ball over here. And he threw it to him. And they caught it, and then they threw it back to him. When he caught the ball, he started convulsing and stuff like that. And it was the same thing that happened to Charles Barkley, Muggsy Bogues, when the aliens touched the ball and gave it to him and it zapped their talent. That's what happened to Bryce.
So who are the aliens?
We don't know. It's somebody that we don't know.
Hey, man. Hey, I don't know what Quantum talking about right now.
Hey, that's some wild stuff,
Quantum.
Hey, that's some
Get off
Star
of
Trek
that
stuff
shit
right
now. Get off of that shit, Quantum.
Hey, that's some Star Trek stuff right there.
This message is supported by
I'm starting to see spaceships in Bankhead.
Hey, that's some roll house stuff. Hey.
Yeah, it is.
Y'all never saw the movie. Y'all never saw Space Jam when they gave the basketball and all the talent went to the ball.
I know
and then
exactly
they
what you're talking about.
We know what you're talking about. That ain't what happened here.
We were just talking about the comparison. Man. Yeah, the comparison. But hey,
oh man, look, you see who the aliens are? The aliens are what's the name? Deshaun Watson got the ball, and the talent went over there, and then the talent went to Gardner Minshew, and everybody else is looking decent. They got pieces of Bryce's talent. That's what happened.
Hey man, shout out to Tex Ninja. He said, "What it do, Texas fan here? Thank you for taking B Young. Hey man, someone put him in timeout for 4 seconds, man."
Bryce, don't Bryce.
No, I'm just playing. I'm just
Quantum,
playing. Don't do it, y'all. Don't do it, y'all. Don't do it. Go ahead, y'all.
Quantum,
Yeah, what's
Quantum.
up? What's up, Howard? What's up,
Bryce
baby?
don't have any talent, dog.
Bryce ain't got nothing, man.
He has no talent.
It's
Okay.
Howard. Let me say something, bro, because I know where you're going with this. You're right, Howard. And hey, Howard, as much as it tastes like a sour lemon to admit that to you right now, I have to say what truth is. He just, this dude, man, his confidence is not there. He doesn't have any. If he ever had any, it's not displaying itself. And what little skill that I thought he had to help him, that mental thing we were talking about, that's evaporated.
That's shot.
now gone.
That's shot.
There's no way you have mental agility if you
Everybody, when he threw that first pick, did y'all see his face, y'all? Did y'all see his face?
Yeah, we saw it. It was like,
it looked like he was. He looked like he was going to cry.
It looked like he was going to cry. Hey, when he threw that, hey, listen, when he walked up to the line, you could see he was thinking about what happened last week. You could see it. He didn't look like he was ready to take on a new week, a new plan of action. It looked like he was still kind of lingering from some old wounds. And mentally, you can see that when he cocked that weapon and shot and fired that thing, and you saw the look. You saw he was like, "Oh my God, not again." They keep rotating to that single high safety. They did it a number of times. So what did Dave Canales do? He took the ball out of his hands and forced him to just hand it off a few times. They handed the ball off more in that game than we've seen Bryce hand the ball off in any of his games in the past. I've never seen him hand the ball off that many times.
Quantum, it goes right back to what I said. You can have a game plan till you get punched in your mouth, and then you see they revert back to their old ways every single time. Every single time. It never fails. It's going to do it every time.
Howard, you're right, man. I mean, he's not the guy.
He stared the receiver down. That's all it was. He stared the receiver down because the safety didn't move. The safety didn't move. He had to stare him down. That's why he didn't see him.
You know why?
He stared the receiver down.
You know why he stare him down? You know why he stare him down?
Why?
He can't see. So he has to jump on the very first thing he can see.
Right.
That's open. He don't have time to scan or feel like that. Now, if you got a taller quarterback like a Jack Plummer or Andy Dalton, they can scan the field a lot better. They can see different stuff. Bryce got to move. He has to move around to actually see.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all see that, man. He's moving around to see.
Yeah,
but the problem, Howard.
Go ahead, Quantum. Go ahead.
What y'all feel about this? Look at the baby out there.
That the baby throwing passes look better than Bryce. Hold up, did he complete that?
Yeah, he completed it.
That's not a little guy right there. That's a strong man right
for the
there.
whole game too. They said he stayed for the whole game, yo.
Yeah.
Look, man.
The whole game, man.
Well, he was out there at the end of the game. I don't know how he made it.
Quantum.
He out
I hate to say it.
he out there with no shoes on, throwing the ball like that.
Quantum. Me and you, Quantum, can go out there and perform better than Bryce Young. I'm telling you.
I told you he just like a regular dude. He a regular dude playing quarter. You know what I'm saying? Because when you get to the NFL, it's like everybody got something elite. Whether it's your speed, you strong, your technique, everybody got something. He don't have nothing. I mean, you outthink people. You smart. It's your work ethic. Everybody got something.
I remember Cam Newton days.
Sign the baby, man. He putting it on him. Sign the baby, man.
Hey, sign the baby, man.
I want to hear the mic'd up. I want to hear the mic'd up defenses talk when they play against Carolina, right? The defenses. I want to hear the mic'd up ones. But I know before games,
sign the baby, bro. Just sign the baby and we good. Boom.
I know before Cam Newton games, man, they would have those defenses mic'd up. Before the game started, they out there practicing. Those guys would be standing there, the defensive ends and stuff like, damn, Cam is big. They already got worryation on their mind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They was already saying it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what they saying. Cause when I played ball, we played some people and they were little. We'd be looking like, number be like number 16. Hey, that boy little hell, man. Hey, man, he better be fast or something, boy. Hey, he little than They say, I know they saying it. Ain't 'cause we were saying that. I ain't played on no pro level, and I know they saying it. I know when they
You
say
know
him,
they
they
saying
already
it.
saying he little. Especially if they ain't never seen him. They probably, I know they saying
Hey,
he little, and then when he ain't playing good, you know they talking trash. Hey,
hey,
no,
tight.
y'all come up. You ain't got to go back there. He ain't throwing it back. He ain't gonna throw it. He ain't going back there.
Hey, tight. Did you see the way that the defense was looking at him? Like, did you see how they would walk up to the line and they were like, "Nah, it is all good. We ain't got to blitz this dude." They didn't even have to blitz him. Joey Bosa took the day off. He didn't even try to do anything. He was kind of like,
Them boys
Yeah,
had PTO. Them boys had paid
they had
time off
PTO.
yesterday, man.
Look.
yeah, they
Them dude, that dude was on the sideline. Joey Bosa got on the field a little bit, man. They didn't even play hard. Their defense didn't even come hard to Bryce. They didn't even come down on him as if they were afraid
No,
or
they didn't.
trying to defend. They did not. They stayed in the backfield, like waiting on him to do something stupid, trying to scramble. And the ones that did blitz, what they blitzed, I mean, they ran a regular set. They just ran their 3 down linemen or whatever that was. So they didn't do anything. And he still couldn't complete passes. 1 yard passes to Chuba Hubbard, 1 yard pass to Miles. What the heck is that? Seriously, bro? Like,
Hey, three and some change per attempt. Yeah, about 3 yards per attempt, y'all.
that's terrible. What with 80 yards? Man,
84 yards.
Quantum, you never thought he could get worse, did you?
Howard, I was about to say that, Howard. Hey, Howard, I was just about to say that. Howard, I was about to give you your flowers, brother. And they're not going to be roses either, by the way. Listen, I said it. I made a mistake in that assessment. I said there is no way that he can look worse. I can't believe it. I'm in shock, man. How could you look worse with what you now have better around you to help you? But you look worse.
See,
I ain't
and
never
I
seen it.
want to get
I
to
ain't
that
never
part,
seen it.
y'all. When y'all say
Howard,
I ain't never
we
seen it.
have better, right? I mean,
better
how can
than
we
that.
say how can we say we have better? Because last year, y'all saying we didn't have anything good, but this year showing that we so-called have better players. Maybe that's the same thing that was going on last year. We had good
No,
wide receivers.
Nah,
See,
nah, we
I'm
better.
not. I'm not.
We
See
better than
that's the
last. We
part right
better
there.
than last year.
Y'all going to have to give up on that, man. Y'all gonna have to be
Nah,
no,
we
real
better.
about that
Howard.
now.
No, we're
You,
talking
We
you,
about.
better
We're
than
talking
last year,
about what
Howard.
we're saying,
no,
Howard. That
I'm
okay.
telling y'all, we're not. It's
What about
We
not.
better
Bryce?
It's
on
not.
offense. We better on
Well,
offense than last year.
Howard.
We
We may
better
What
have a
about
than
the
better
offensive line?
offensive line, but with those
Okay.
wide receivers, I said the line, but the
yeah.
wide receivers that we had, you can't say they were not good. You
No, we're
can't
not
say
saying.
that.
Hold on. Let me say what I
That's
said.
all I'm saying to you guys.
No, well, I don't even have a debate for you in the wide receiver. I thought we had decent enough wide receivers that could at least run. I mean, look at some of the catches DJ Chark made. He made some pretty good catches when you go back and look at Adam Thielen made wonderful catches, as we know. I ain't even talking about that. I'm speaking specifically about the line because he had 62 sacks, which impacted his ability to complete more passes. What I'm saying is this season, you bring in and you soup up the line. This line has looked pretty
Hey,
good
listen.
the last
Yeah.
games.
Hey, hey,
We know why
Bosa and
we
Mac
know
didn't
why
even
he's
get to
getting the
him.
sack.
They didn't get to him like that.
That's what I'm
Sunday.
saying. Not at all.
They didn't get to him
Right,
like
right.
that when he
So
threw
I
that
don't think
pick.
that's not one
When
time.
he threw that
so
pick,
it's safe to say,
he had a clean pocket when he threw that pick.
right?
But
It's
against
safe to say he creates his own sacks.
yesterday he definitely created a sack when he ran out of the pocket, like a duck out of the water or something. I'm like, why is he running like that?
Tell you, man.
You know how a duck looks when he run out of the water, how they start, look like running like that dude from Menace to Society when he got beat up by Kane.
Hey, hold
Yeah.
on right quick. Hey, hold on right quick. Yeah, you funny, man. Hey, vibing with the Johnsons. Let me tell you, man. The Saints are them.
They
Oh, they
real.
for real. They
Yeah,
for
yeah,
real now. That's
yeah.
no joke.
Bob,
They
I owe
for
you an
real.
apology, bro. I'm sorry, Bob. And I was talking smack about y'all, man. I'm sorry, man. I apologize, Bob.
Man, I watch Groovy. Make sure
My
that y'all subscribe to Panthers
Hey,
Prime Podcast. First and foremost, all of you other fans, man. I appreciate the love. I had a lot of Saints fans that joined last week, man. But yeah, if you guys ain't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Go ahead, Howard.
PPP. That number 22 over there at the Saints,
Oh,
he for real.
he for
Oh, he
real.
for
Hey,
real.
that
He for
boy
real.
fast, bro.
He
God,
gets behind you. He
Hey, that
gets
boy
behind you. You have to
fast.
keep your eye on him. He's another threat. You don't have to watch Lavier, but you got to pay attention to him too. But
You got
that
to.
dude there,
he's
oh
the one.
my
Yeah.
goodness, Lord.
I
You're
thought
not looking
Hey,
for Howard.
that touchdown
hey,
pass he
fun,
caught was the
fun.
same post route.
fun fact:
go ahead, Nick.
Bryce Young had the lowest pressure percentage yesterday, which translates to the offensive line did their job. On 29 dropbacks, he only got pressured 3 times.
Hey, man. Listen, and people ask, PPP, why you say 11-6, right? Because I saw how good this offensive line was going to be. And I saw that we had better weapons at the wide receiver core. Better tight end play was going to happen as well. The issue is Bryce Young. He can't get to the weapons. The issue ain't nothing else but Bryce Young.
He might go down as the biggest bust ever, and the trade that we made it's not anymore. Like the Herschel Walker trade was the worst trade. I think this might take that, bro. This literally might overtake that trade as the worst trade ever.
Yeah.
Bro, it's definitely looking
Nick,
like it.
That Herschel Walker trade was crucial.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was. Hey, listen, man. Here's another thing. I've said it in the beginning of the season. When we moved up to get number 1, we effectively gave up 3 first-round picks. If you look at it.
No, don't say that. Me and 336, me and 336 crashed out on that, man. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Y'all remember that?
What was it? No, what was it?
Hey.
Oh, so you done woke him up now. God dang.
Hold up. Don't do it.
I didn't hear what Quantum said.
No, I'm trying to avoid the commentary because
go ahead. Nah, we good. Now go ahead.
Look, man. When we moved up in that draft, this right here, regardless of what people want to believe, this is a Tepper issue. All of this, it ain't a Bryce Young issue. This is a Tepper issue. He effectively burned down his own house. It's almost like when Tiger Woods' wife got that mansion in Florida after the divorce, and she knocked it down and built the new one. She's like, "What are you doing? You had a house, and it was a $12 or $15 million mansion. You raised it in order to build a new mansion why? You had in your possession, you had a very good Steve Wilkes. You had Sam Darnold. I don't even want to talk about what he did yesterday, by the way.
He's the best quarterback in the league right now.
Well, you had the first 2 weeks. You had
real
a Sam
talk.
Darnold.
Wait,
real shit.
You had
this is the issue though, Quantum.
Yeah.
The issue with that is if you're looking at it on the grand scheme, Frank Reich will be a better coach than Steve Wilkes just based on his accolades and things that come with it, right?
Yeah, well, possibly. Yes.
Okay,
Frank Reich,
now think about moving up in the draft.
Frank Reich is more established in the league than Steve Wilkes.
Now, think about moving up in the draft from 9-1 to get what everybody is saying is the best quarterback coming out in the draft. He was supposed to be the most NFL ready. David Tepper actually did everything that was supposedly right if you look at it from the outside.
Well, you can, but look at this though. Okay, you can look at it from that perspective and give David Tepper a gold star for projected optimism. Okay, I'm not even going to talk about that. What I'm saying specifically is this: you had a very, very serviceable vehicle that was not breaking down. It was the only thing we had was an engine leak, and that was CJ Henderson. That was the only engine leak we really had that year. You get rid of him, and we good. Okay, you move your serviceable vehicle that was getting you from point A to point B. No problems. It was low maintenance. Nobody on that team had big contracts at the time. We were way under the cap, I believe. Okay, you way under the cap. You got serviceable players giving you everything. You got Deontay Foreman, who is not a Christian McCaffrey, but giving you Christian McCaffrey-esque type of running ability. You still had Chuba back there. You had Sam Darnold. I don't know if we had Baker at the time or not, but I know Sam Darnold was the guy. PJ Walker was on the bench. We know what he did in Atlanta with that big pass. You had people that could play better than Bryce on the team. Okay, you moved from 9-1. Now, no one knew we were going to do that, but when the season was over after that last snap in Tampa, no one knew we were going to move up. We all was expecting to go number 9 when they released the draft order. We all said, okay, number 9 is cool. I immediately start looking at the likes of your boy in Tennessee. I started looking at Will Levis because I knew effectively if we stayed at 9, if we were going to take a quarterback after they let Sam Darnold go to freaking San Francisco, I said, yep, we're probably going to just stay at. We're probably going to take a Will Levis or something like that. I said that then, and then you look up and we moved to number 1, and I'm like, Okay, this is interesting. Now, who is better than Will Levis?
I'm so
PPG?
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at this play now. I didn't see this yesterday. Look at Adam Thielen. Wide the heck open.
Well, I saw it in live action.
Wide open, bro.
When he was mad.
Wide open.
Free and clear.
Over by the sideline.
Four
Yeah, that's
steps
when
on the dude.
that's when he was about to throw his helmet.
No, this one boy came up to him and started
He
consoling
can't get
him.
more open than that.
Yeah. He
That's
won't throw it, man. He won't throw it.
Hey, Prime, this is what I was telling you about when I keep saying.
You didn't see that, Prime?
You know how the
I
national
didn't see
media
this
keeps saying
yesterday,
that the
man.
team
I
is
was
bad?
wrong. Wow.
Hey,
This is what I mean when I keep telling you they're going to divide this team. You can't keep saying that this team is bad and that this, you know, that all these guys are bad. When you see stuff like that,
It's not bad.
you can't keep doing that.
It's not the team. It's because
You're
we don't get
insulting
in quarterback
Deontay Johnson.
play. That's
You're
what we gotta
insulting
happen.
Adam Thielen when you keep saying stuff like that. It's an
It's
insult.
not
It's
the
a spit in my
team.
face.
It's not the team.
Hey, and guess what? Guess what? And guess what?
Not the team.
The play wasn't even over at this time. The play wasn't over because he's scrambling around trying to tell Excel, look, he's telling Excel to go up the field. The play ain't even over right now.
He thought it was.
He could have threw it. He could have threw it to Leggett, and he didn't throw it. They got Leggett for those type of passes. The 50-50 balls. He should have thrown it.
Leggett got a step. He had 3 steps on this dude before he ran up the side. And this is when Jatavion Sanders walked up and started. Oh man, it's gonna be all right, but it's gonna be all right. This is when Jatavion Sanders was consoling him on the sideline. Look, man, this is nothing wrong with this team. We were competitive in other facets of the aspects of the game. It's just the offense isn't giving us anything. That's the problem. Bryce ain't giving us nothing. We need a quarterback to push the ball. We need a quarterback that's going to give us something. Give us a threat to throw the ball. Give us something.
Hey,
that's the problem.
I'm telling you, Quantum.
I'll take Chris Winkie right now. Chris Winkie, where you at, man?
Give it 1-2 more games, and you see all of a sudden he's starting to get sacked a lot. He's starting to get sacked a lot. You know why?
Where Chris Winkie at? Sign him. Bring him back. I'll take Jimmy Clausen right now, man. Anybody. Hey, Howard, what did I say? I said this to you, and you remember I said it. I said the offensive QB1, which means whoever's in that spot, we got to support them, but they got to have the best guy in the spot, though. Right now, I don't know why he won't. I said to myself, he ain't starting the second half. There's no way Dave Canales is going to let that dude come out and play the second half.
They're only going to be positive for so long. It's only going to be so long they're going to keep being positive. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, my God.
It's only going to be so long they're going to keep being positive. Because I know
Bryce.
like that right there with Adam. That right there with Adam Thielen. I know if it would have been me, I would have went straight over to him. We come to the sideline. Keep not throwing me the ball when I'm open.
Look.
Keep not throwing me the ball, and it's gonna be some blocks missed.
Tight. There's no way that Jack Plummer looked worse than this.
That's why I said he can't be no worse. So go on again. Let's see what you got. Go on and see what you got. He can't be no worse.
Yeah, this for real. This Bryce Young about week 6. Here it is right here.
Yeah, he's gonna be a manager at Kings. Man, look. Go ahead and give Jack Plummer the first team reps this week, man. You have to, man. You got to do it. Look, if you give Jack Plummer the first team reps and he comes out and look as bad as Bryce, then you got to sign a journeyman from somewhere and let them finish the season. We can't finish the season like this, man. We cannot do it. We will not win one game.
Well, Dave Canales said that Bryce is the quarterback going forward.
No. When did he say that?
He said it yesterday.
He said
that was in the post game. Post game conference, Quantum.
That ain't him. That's David Tepper saying that through him. He's a microphone for David Tepper right now.
Hold on, right quick. I want to hear what this dude's saying about this play.
That would have been a looking at. There's 2 defenders right there. You're already throwing the ball before he even is into his break. What the fuck? That would have been a better pass. That would have been a better pass. Why are you passing into double coverage trying to force Steve Johnson? If he's open, pass him the ball. Hell, even Thielen over here is open. You can slide it right there, maybe. I'd rather you throw it up.
You gotta float that.
These 2 guys. But this makes no sense, man. He's fucking terrible.
God.
We lined up in the empty. I'm literally saying He's about to throw a pick. Before the play even started, he's about to throw a pick. And he threw a fucking pick.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. That is true. And listen, this was right after Chuba Hubbard just busted. Dang, pause.
12
This is right after Chuba Hubbard just ran.
You better be careful, PvP, what you say, bro.
Hey, man, listen, man. I've been saying some wild stuff today, man. This is right after Chuba Hubbard just ran for 11 yards, man. Like, got everything hyped up, right? 11, 12 yards, man. And I said to myself, I said, man, I don't want to get too hyped because you never know, man. That very next play, he throws this pick, man.
PPP. I'm gonna say something that I heard your son say on one of your clips.
What?
When you was in the car with your three boys, with your sons.
Oh,
Your son said, Bryce Young is not good.
Yeah, that's what Gabe said. That's what Gabe
said. That. And I was like, man, what is Gabe talking about? And he was right.
Man, my son said Bryce Young's not good, Daddy.
He's not good.
And then I said, God damn. My baby son said, God damn.
I seen that. He just back seat.
Baby in the back. He said, God dang.
Yeah, shout out to the Bird Boys, man. Yeah, man. I mean,
dude.
Bro.
Man, look. We gotta go ahead and elevate Jack Plummer, man. Look, Andy gonna get you, man. He gonna keep you in a game or two, but we need Jack Plummer, man. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Just go ahead and elevate the guy. Give him a game to see what he can do. I mean, come on, man. Look, Bryce, the aliens got his talent in the ball, man. It's gone. It's gone.
Hey, CJ Hill, stop that. Busted on you.
I told you.
I mean, yo, but it's true, man. I mean, my man, listen, man. I don't understand what happened. I honestly don't, and I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Bryce Young causing me money because I can't sell these away packages. Don't nobody want to go see this.
Dang, bro.
Yeah, don't nobody want to go see this. Yeah, shout out to little PPP. Yeah, little Gabe talking facts. Little Micah talking facts, man. The PFF grades are out, but I only want to see it, man. Zach, I only want to see the PFF rankings and stats. I only want to see it, man. I tell you one thing: this offensive line produced pretty well yesterday, just as they did the first game. They did good.
Did they give up a sack? I don't think they gave up any sack, did they, brother?
Nope.
None.
I don't think
it's not the team.
If it was, it couldn't have been no more than one or two. If they didn't give up that many if they did.
I know he didn't get sacked one time, I don't think. I saw the whole game. Look, man, that line held up as well as it could, but he ran out of the pocket and created that one sack that he did. It's not a line. It was like a coverage sack, I guess you can call that. Mm-hmm. But it wasn't because the line wasn't protecting him.
Right.
They were anchored, man. Those dudes weren't letting anybody through there. Either that or Joey Bosa just didn't want to play yesterday. He wasn't even a factor.
He didn't have to.
He didn't have to.
He had to do nothing, yesterday. Man. He was over there eating what do you call it, a snow cone or whatever. I was like, this dude got a snow.
Yeah, he was chilling yesterday, man. And see, and listen.
Chilling, man.
And see, when we go to games, like when we start hitting the stride in this season, where we gotta play Cincinnati, which is in 2 weeks, and we got to play the Giants, the Chiefs, the Cowboys, the Eagles, the Bucks. You know, are you really going to sit up here and say we're going to keep Bryce Young in and not keep
it? Not.
Man, listen, I'm about to pull up Ticketmaster real quick and see how much a ticket costs for the game, man, because I'm pretty sure it's probably at 25 cents.
You can't scalp them things, people. You can't even scalp those things, bro.
You probably get right down there by the field for like 56.
Hey, be on the bitch with Bryce. Like, hey, look here, man. You throw a pick, I'm gonna knock you dead in your neck.
Hey, you got to grab him by the ear holes, man, and jack him up like Jack. That's what you got to do.
Shout out to Fish Bub, man, for that big time super chat, man. He said you need Andy in to evaluate Leggett and certain other players. Yep, that's true. That's true. Go ahead, Quantum. That's true though. Go ahead, Quantum.
Well, I'm gonna say on top of that, man, you have an element of a semblance of somebody on the bench that can possibly come in and complete at least 20 passes. I mean, I would say for a fact, if you're going to go ahead and roll with Bryce for the remainder of the season, like that's definitely not Dave Canales saying it. That's definitely David Tepper. This dude is so ego driven. He won't allow himself to look foolish by replacing his quarterback. Dude, this is about saving your fan base because people ain't. Dude had a bag on his head for crying out loud. Come on, we've never had bag head dudes at our games before. I've never seen that.
We had him last year.
Embarrassed
with Bryce.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, I'm talking about before the Bryce era.
Oh yeah, before the Bryce. Nah, yeah, we ain't never had no bags.
Didn't even draw bags, man. He didn't even draw bag games. I didn't even see bags in the season in 2010.
Yeah,
and you have Bryce out there. I mean, this dude, man. I'm gonna say, bro, they have to go ahead and elevate Jack Plummer. Give him a shot. If you're not going to elevate Jack Plummer, at least start Andy. Go ahead and put Andy in there, man.
Yeah.
Let Bryce just sit, man. He just needs to be on the bench until he can find his brain. Just put him on. It's not that we're trying to demote him. We're just saying you're not ready, young man. You need to sit on the bench and absorb more live action on the sideline, NFL football. Instead of being in the game, you got to get some mental reps or something, man. You're going to have to do something.
You got to be real with him, man. You got to tell him that he sucks.
Get in the
time.
weight room.
Sit him down.
Get in the weight room because it'll look like he lift no weights.
You let the baby come on your field and complete passes with no shoes on. You're about to be ashamed of yourself. You let the baby with no shoes on complete strikes in
no shoes on,
no shoes. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
So is it good to say that was Photoshop, that arm?
I ain't gonna say that.
I don't know about that. He ain't using it, Howard. It don't matter if it was or not. He ain't using it, Howard. Whether it was photoshopped or not, he ain't using it.
We'll play. Oh, this the play right here. Yeah, look at Adam Thielen.
That's the sack, right? That's that coverage sack. If you want to call it that, because it wasn't the line, bro. He evaded the pocket. He ran out of the pocket, man. Look at that. You ran out of the pocket. You ran into Joey Bosa.
All they had to do was step up.
Man.
Right up. Step up.
Can I say something? Can I say something on that? I want to go to Jack Plummer and his last preseason game, and I want y'all to look at how he moves around in the pocket. He slides to the side, he steps up, and he makes throws. Okay, if y'all look at that, y'all will say, "Damn, this is what Bryce don't do. He don't do this."
Well,
Man, hey, hold on. Wait a second. Wait.
He slid the wrong way. He should
wait. Left. Look at this. Bryce stayed on that left side of the field the whole entire. Look at this.
Yeah, I told you, he's staring at his receiver.
He just looked at him just that real quick. Boom. He looked just that one time. Why wouldn't you leak up? Oh my God.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. People.
Hey, bro, look what a protection is.
All he had to do was slide, step up. Slide, step up to the right.
Look at the protection, y'all.
Guys,
everybody got that guy.
Step up.
Hey guys, analog clock, right? 2 o'clock. That's all he had to do. Like an analog clock with hands on it. 2 o'clock, he out of there. He'd have picked up 10 yards.
Hey man, listen, we never saw this type of good. Look at this. Look at Icky. Hey man, shout out to Icky, man. God dang, man.
Hey, shout out to Icky, man.
Oh, you gotta deal with. I'm sorry you gotta deal with this, Icky. You got to deal with this, Icky. BJ, what's the red man, boy?
Lord, what have I walked in the middle of?
BJ, pray before you come in.
Quick
man, I need some rosary beads. I need one of them. I got the New, the Old Testament. I got the King James version, the original. I got the Dead Sea Scrolls.
The Dead Sea Scrolls.
I got the holy water,
buddy. And a bottle of holy water.
Hey, BJ, you can't forget that chair. You got to put that chair you put right there in front of the altar when the deacon go over there and get on his knee
Yep.
and start praying.
Yep. And you know, for communion, well, nowadays they use grape juice. When I was young, they used the wine. We gonna switch it back to wine.
Hey, take me out my mind, right?
And we need that reverend from we need that reverend from Coming to America that introduced Randy Watson too. We need him. We need that reverend.
Boy, that casket is jumping right now, ain't it?
Hey man, let me tell you, man, BJ, I'm gonna ask you a question, man. I already know the answer, but man, let me say this, man. This is bad, bro. I've never been this mad. The last time I was this mad at a football game was when Jake Delhomme got drunk the night before in that Cardinals playoff game.
Oh, he was drunk and lost me that money that game. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Pick up the back of dude's foot. That foot.
Yeah.
I never forget
I didn't get that.
Yeah, he actually was out partying the night before
that game. Damn.
Y'all know what they call that today?
That's even
y'all know what they call that today?
Okay, man.
Y'all know what they call that today?
Look, PPP, I'm be honest.
Normal. They call that feet picks.
What?
So they call you say you called it what, Quantum?
They call that feet picks. That's what they call that.
Yeah. Go ahead, BJ. What you about to say?
I'm gonna be honest. Y'all can get on me all you want to. I exited stage left at half. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it no more. I couldn't stomach any more of that shit. I couldn't stomach it.
Hey, PPP.
I don't blame you, BJ. What's up, Red Man?
Hey, what's so messed up? I be doing those illegal streams, watching the game, bro. They never even took this game down, bro. Usually they take it down.
And
you gotta
to a more
refine the
competitive
link.
game. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't even take that shit down. They let it roll all together.
Nah, nigga, y'all gonna sit in this. We ain't gonna save you.
Hey, is it me
Oh,
or
man.
you guys always say me and Nick sounded like Red Man? You sound kind of like Jam.
I don't know, man.
Sound like
But
Jam.
yeah, we looking bad as we continue through this schedule, man.
I hate to
Golly.
say it. That is a compliment. We are terrible.
Yeah.
Man, listen, man. But
What's
you know
crazy
what?
is
The worst
You know what?
team.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you go, Red Man boy. BJ,
I think
it's not we though. It's him. It's Bryce Young.
It's been him. It's been him. It's been him.
Bryce sucks. We know that.
But at the same
It's
time,
been him.
he's still our family, and we gotta say we right now until we get him out the
No,
family.
I ain't French, my dude. I'm from
We-
Florida.
Hey,
Nah.
add
been
an E and a
him.
D on that. Hey, add an E and a D on that and hand it to him. That's what he needs. Right?
And the thing is, why are y'all so surprised about this with Bryson? Why y'all so surprised?
It's not being surprised though, Howard. It's not surprised. And like I said, if you guys remember what I said earlier, I said I'm giving Bryce 6 games. So that would allude to the fact that I'm not all the way 100% on this Bryce Young train. If you really sit back and look at it, if I'm giving him, if I said I'm giving Bryce a whole year, I'm fully behind Bryce. If I'm saying I'm going to give him 6 games, that would allude to I ain't all the way on this train, because I know for a fact that the majority of the games that we lost was because of Bryce Young last year. But I also know that we had bad offensive line play. I also know we had wide receivers dropping balls last year too.
Oh yeah.
But you did know he was good. You did know for sure he was not right.
No,
and he's still not right.
How I said this. It was Bryce Young's fault a lot of the games that we had last year, but it was a collective effort. It ain't no collective effort this year. It's one person. The defense from last year from last game to this game, the Saints game to the Chargers game, the defense has gotten better. In some regard, we had third down stops, we had interceptions, we won the turnover battle. Defense was working this game.
They still got ran. They still got ran off
yesterday.
Offense was 3 and out.
Hey, listen, we got ran all over. That defense got ran all the hell over.
Yeah, but
we got ran all over. And I ain't trying to sit here. I'm not going to sugarcoat nothing.
To put us back on
That's
the
at
field.
3-4, Howard, that allowed that. I think the running.
I said it is. It is.
Hey, that play right there, PPP.
I don't like
that's
that
the play I was going to tell you.
3-4 is sickening, man. Too many holes.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Red Man.
This play right here, when this is the play when Moten had some words towards Bryce, or Bryce went over there to the bench to say something to him.
All he had to do was climb up in the pocket, man, instead of running out to the outside.
Yeah, because it was definitely open.
It was open, bro.
I saw that on the sideline. I saw that exchange. Bryce, like
You know
that's
who would have done that? Jack
That's what he's
Plummer would have done that.
Prime, your
all he
pocket
had to
ain't
do
gonna
was
get
jump
better
up
than
in
that
the
in
pocket.
the NFL, bro. That's as good as you're gonna get it in the NFL, bro. It's not gonna get any better than that.
All you had to do is step up right there.
Hey,
Step up.
real quick to Tom DeMay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, offensive line was in fact the issue last year. I'm not gonna let you do that.
They were.
Offensive line was an issue last year. Yes, it was.
Yeah, it was too.
Well, what's
Yeah, the
wrong now?
O-line was bad last year.
Howard.
Look at all that space in the middle. He could have just
Still got the same quarterback now.
Howard, we're not going to argue just to argue, okay? I already told you. That the offensive line has
just
gotten
step
better
up
from
in the
last
pocket
year.
right there. Right there, just step up. Right, that's sad as hell, bro.
That's all
Look
you
at
do is
that.
step up. That's all you do.
Also, Howard. Hey, Howard. Also, if I told you just a second ago, the thing about it is this. Yes, I was wrong because I said there's no way he can get first. I said that because with improved line play, and if we got the same Bryce from last year with a better line, there's no reason why he shouldn't be better. And that's what we supposedly came into the season with. So you're looking at a better line and a worse Bryce. It's like they switched sides.
Hey, hold on right quick. Tom DeMay, this is the reason why I love talking to some of you guys, because I think some of you guys miss out on some key context. Now, you said we lost last game of the season 9-0. The last two games we were shut out. Now, you're right to a certain extent. Now, I'm gonna ask you specifically: did Bryce Young get the ball into the end zone last year? And I hate to even talk about this, but if you're gonna come to me with some craziness to say ridiculous, please know your facts. DJ Chark fumbled the ball in the end zone. Raheem Blackshear ran the ball in. It was called back because of illegal formation. So please, when you come over here to PPP, make sure that you know what you're talking about and don't just make blanket statements. Yes,
Man, that's sad.
it was 9-0 in the last game, but it wasn't because of Bryce Young. All right, so let's make that clear. Just be fair.
Hey,
go ahead.
PPP makes me laugh, man.
Go ahead. I just want people to be fair in their assessment. Don't be generalized. Don't generalize stuff. Be fair in your assessment.
All he had to do was climb in the pocket, feeding was wide open right there.
Illegal formation is not something that the QB. Listen to me. Illegal formation. The freaking guard or the listen, man. Who is this dude? Who is this dude? Who this guy is, man? Who this guy is, man?
Get him out of there, coach. Get him out of there, coach.
No, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that because
that's
get him out of there,
Arnold,
coach.
man. That's Tom Arnold. That's funny man Tom Arnold.
Hey,
Funny
hey,
man,
Tom,
Tom Arnold.
the next comment you make sure it's in a super chat, all right? Make sure it's in a super chat. You blow my chat up. Make sure it's in a super chat. Go ahead, fellas.
Funny man Tom
I don't know
Arnold.
what he's talking about.
Bro, PPP, it's the same. I didn't even know it, but this is the same play, Thielen wide open, when all he had to do was step up in the pocket right there.
Hey, some of y'all want to blame Bryce because it's raining outside.
Oh, God.
God dang.
Hey, that's bad right there, man.
Brother. Tell us what you're laughing at, bro. I want to hear you.
I'm laughing because there is no more. There's no more taking up a Bryce. That's it, man.
Nah, it
Leave
ain't
it
no
laughing.
more.
Let's
It ain't no
stop.
more.
Let's stop. Let's stop. Even I don't want no compliments from him from last year or none of that. We got this. He's terrible.
Nah, but the one thing that we are gonna do, we gonna keep everything in its proper context, though. That's what we is gonna do. That's what we is gonna do. We gonna do that.
Hey, and right there is why he was sacked a lot last year. He run into a bunch of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? He put himself in harm's way, man. Oh, Howard, I got something to say to you, Howard. You owe Frank
Rankin
an apology with that alcoholic shit last year.
Yeah, you did. You're absolutely right.
Bro, but if you notice, Dave Canales is starting to look like that now on the stand. Yeah, he looking like he checking out.
Looking like he drinking that
bottle.
Yeah,
man.
Frank looked like he was hitting the bottle, though, boy. Good God.
Now you see why? Now you see why?
Gosh.
Man. You understand now, Howard? Do you understand
Yeah,
now,
I get
Howard?
it.
Okay,
I
thank
get
you.
it.
I thank you.
I believe Howard. I believe you are the only person, Howard, in this community right now that David Tepper would actually take a meeting with. You should send him an email, Howard, and go down there and tell him. He'll listen to you.
I always say, why don't he give us a chance to fuck a team? Excuse me, mess up a team.
Send him an
That's
email,
what he's
Howard.
doing with the.
Send him an email. He might see you.
Nah, because I'm gonna want the key. I want the keys to the stadium. I want to control everything.
Goddamn, man.
That's what I want. I'm gonna want to control everything. Goddamn.
God
You
dang,
been
Jordan
wrong,
J.
Howard.
I can't put that comment on the screen. God dang.
What?
Look at Jordan J comment. I can't put that on the screen, man.
Oh no.
I can't put that on the screen, man. God damn.
Bryce gonna make that man backslide. You watch. Gonna backslide.
But PPP.
Yo, what up?
We said that earlier.
I know you don't like. I know you don't like Plummer. I know because
Howard, that's not the case. Let me stop you right there.
That's not the case.
That's not the case.
Okay.
It's not that I don't like Plummer. I just didn't think Plummer coming into the season was better than Bryce Young. But now, my brother, yeah, I say, throw the water boy out there. Put the baby out there. We just watched the baby throw a touchdown. Put the baby out there.
Yeah, we did. Hey, Howard, I told you in training camp. I told you in
what you
training
say,
camp.
BJ?
Nothing.
The line be like, what the hell is Bryce
Wow,
doing?
man. Hey, Howard, I never said anything bad about Jack Plummer, bro. I said I liked his arm strength. I liked what he could do. I didn't think he would get an opportunity. I thought Bryce would be Bryce would improve.
Well, some of the things y'all were saying was that no, he's not better than Bryce Young. No, he ain't ready yet. All these different things, and I'm saying to myself, yeah, but what I'm saying is, how can you say that when you're looking at your QB1 and what do you see?
Because
there's no way.
Because how it's preseason. It's preseason assessment. If you look at it, Bryce Young, Bryce Young was a 1 year vet, right? Hold on. Bryce Young, when we was having these discussions about Plummer, Bryce Young is a 1 year vet. Plummer's an undrafted free agent. So when you look at the two don't compare.
But the improvements that y'all said Bryce Young had, y'all based it off of one series of play.
No. Based off training camp. That's
not true. Well, even training camp, that's not a good assessment right there. That's not a good way to say he's improved.
Howard, give them some grace, Howard. They admitted they was wrong, Howard.
I'm just saying.
Let Howard cook. Let Howard cook. Go ahead, Howard.
No, I was just saying. That's not a good way to say he's all right now. No, that's not a good way.
Okay.
But no training camp and a series
Well, guess what, Howard? Hindsight is 20/20, right? So now we see that the things in which we did see during training camp, joint practice, all these things like that, it did not translate. His footwork looks bad. He's jump passing everything. He's staring down receivers, as we can see in this play right here, staring down receivers for like god awful a long time. Missing wide open players. I mean, it's actually worse than it was last year, and it's of nobody's fault but Bryce Young. Bryce Young is the sole recipient of how bad the team is playing right now. And I can't say the same thing for last year because he was not the sole recipient of why the team played bad last year. There was a lot of reasons why the team played bad last year. But right now, it's only one reason why this team is playing this bad, and it's the quarterback position.
Hey, send him to NFL Europe for development for a season, man. Like they did Jake Delhomme and Kurt Warner.
Dude, I seen
NFL Europe.
This might be worse than Marcus Russell, man. This might be worse.
Hey, leave him in Germany when you go over there. Just leave him there for NFL Europe. Just stay, brother. Just stay in place. Stay over there.
This might be worse than Marcus Russell. I swear. This might be worse. I swear, y'all.
It might be.
It
is.
BJ, that's the worst thing I've ever seen at the quarterback position.
Me too. I can't think of nobody else, bro.
This is why you don't give up a quarterback that gets you to a playoff game, quote unquote. This is why you keep that guy for reasons like this. You don't elevate a rookie over a dude like that, even if he was projected to be the number one.
It ain't even that. Quantum, it ain't even that. He's one of the only quarterbacks I ever seen that look like really out of place. Even low round undrafted quarterbacks look halfway deep. This is really, really bad.
I know
it really is.
But you had Sam Darnold, though, bro. You had Sam Darnold. It's that freaking owner. Look, man, I'm telling y'all we can look at the problem as it stands today. But it started from a guy that I don't know what he was thinking about, bro. You basically
Yes, you do. You know
everyone.
exactly what he was thinking about. He was thinking about improving the team, and I don't blame him at all. Y'all gonna leave his temper alone about this shit, man.
What y'all saw in Bryce last year?
I mean, got the #1 draft pick for y'all. He rebuilt. They didn't rebuild the O-line. They did everything they possibly can do in order to make this better.
Yeah,
they did everything.
Hey, Pope. Was the offensive line bad when Sam Darnold?
J-Dub said he's tired of watching this play. I'm sorry, Quantum. Go ahead.
Yeah, the offensive line was bad when Sam Darnold was here. We had John Miller at guard.
Well, hold on.
That dude was terrible.
But okay, what I'm saying is that season where we actually played Tampa in that quote-unquote playoff game, because that's what it was it good enough to get Sam Darnold to the point to where we were in contention for a playoff game?
He's good enough, Quantum, but I can't blame the man for wanting to jump the loop and like ultimately improve the team.
Well,
you can't fault him for that. On any stretch of the imagination, what he went out and did was better than Sam Darnold and Steve Wilkes. It should have been.
Okay, let's say it this way.
Like, you can't take that from
I know what. Okay, I'll rephrase it then, Pulse. How about this? Should he have leaned more to the experience and the education and the knowledge of guys who were more experienced as owners or NFL aficionado at that time of his ownership? Should he not said, I'm going to pick the quarterback? Let me lean to the experience
Quantum, you can say that, but he still did the right thing, though. Ultimately, David Tepper did the right thing, bro. Bryce was the consensus best quarterback coming out of college, right? Right or wrong?
Oh,
no.
That's what they said. But here, okay, whose evaluation were they taking in consideration to make that assessment? Whose evaluation?
The same people who saying he trash now. That's the problem.
Nah, I blame.
That's what y'all.
You know who I blame? He wasn't consensus, man.
Listen. Regardless of what y'all want to say, Bryce Young was not no trash quarterback in college, and he wasn't even looked at that way coming out of college.
He actually digresses last year. You know that, right? From 21 to 22, he digressed.
Yeah. What we're saying is he should have sat, man, for a season. He should have sat behind Andy Dalton. Should have started. If he would have did that at least,
lifting weights and drinking Kool-Aid.
Don't start him. Just don't start him, man.
What are we drafting him #1 overall for? If we're gonna sit him down,
hey, they
we didn't move up to sit him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Take a guy that is ready. Go ahead, Tate.
No. All I was gonna say was, with him. I don't even think if he would have sat for a year, I still don't know if he would have been the quarterback that they drafted him to be, man, because he don't have no downfield accuracy. When he throw downfield, he don't have no accuracy. I think that's why he's scared to throw those balls. Like when Athena was open, Johnson was open, different people were open.
Because he can't make the throw. That's why he didn't throw it.
He can't make the throw because that's what I'm saying.
The only thing I'm gonna disagree with you on is that he can make that throw to Adam Thielen, the one that he was crossing on. He can make them crossing routes and he can hit them out routes. He can hit those. He just ain't hitting them. He's not hitting them, y'all.
Well, if he can't hit him and he ain't hitting them, that means he can't hit them.
But we seen him do it though, Howard. That's his favorite. That's his favorite route to throw.
You right,
I mean, they ain't doing us no good saying he can hit him, and he's not doing it.
Right.
That's his favorite route to throw.
Howard, you can see all his picks. All his picks is coming from across the middle. It's like the same
that was that swing pass. That swing pass.
What was that?
The safety loved playing him, man.
He was trying. I think he was trying to lead him on the screen pass. But
hey, PPP on no type of passes, all he got to do is hit him and let him get up the field.
That's it, man.
He's trying to lead him
that on the numbers, bro.
Lead him on.
That on the numbers.
He's in over his head, fellas. Y'all that's just what it is. He in over his
head.
head.
Have to lead him on
right
that
now,
pass.
he is BJ. He is BJ.
No, forever he's over his head.
He is.
PPP, another thing.
He's garbage, man. He's garbage.
That type of route that he throwing him, you want to throw that stuff to a quick, fast receiver.
Exactly.
You don't want to throw that to Adam Thielen because when those type of like a swing route from the receiver position, those the ones you throw to the quick fast receiver. They can juke somebody. They can
Right. In their defense, I think he couldn't get Thielen the ball down the field, so they tried to get him in any kind of way they could, bro. They was like, let's get him the ball. Get him the ball,
You
man.
right on the head, BJ.
Well, who is he
You
throwing
right
it
on
to
the
then?
numbers, BJ.
Because
Like,
Adam
BJ,
was
you
frustrated,
saw
man.
this? You saw this, BJ? Look at the baby.
Damn.
Look at the baby.
And I know the baby's smaller than that motherfucker.
No, he ain't.
Hey, with no
gripping the
shoes
ball
on.
like that.
With no
He's trying to
technique at
embarrass
all.
Bryce.
Put
Like
him
he's
in the
gripping the
ball
ball
game.
like that.
Yeah, that's straight.
Hey, look at
Crusty
that
feet
hand.
and all.
That's straight
Crusty
on.
feet
He
and
got the
all.
ball in one hand like Walt Payton.
With a nice
And
zip
that's
on it and everything.
Look at his hand. Look how big his hand is on the ball. Look how big his hand is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just
got a
trying to
little
embarrass
arm on
Bryce. That's all that is.
Listen,
Got a little arm on him.
the baby is in the weight room now, y'all. He's not
Yeah,
little.
he is.
He's not
Hey,
little at all.
get him a
He's
10-day
not
contract.
little.
Yeah, give him a
He's
10-day
bigger than Bryce
contract, right?
Young. Okay?
Put him on that. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. It ain't gonna hurt nobody.
He said 10-day contract. Make it performance based.
Hey,
PJ Walker arm.
hey,
Look at that.
they went straight
Front load that
basketball.
bitch. Huh?
Look at that. That's a PJ Walker arm. Check that out. PJ Walker arm. Boom. Okay. Zip.
Yeah,
I tell you, boy.
But you know who we got to blame for Bryce?
Who?
And same thing for Mingo. Steve Smith. He on the field at Bryce. Hey, he was on the field. Yo, him and David Tepper was laying down on the field at Bryce's pro day, taking selfies and shit.
Laying down.
Oh, I need to get that footage.
You didn't see that?
Nah, I missed that. I missed that.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, Steve Smith was there with him. Quantum said, what do you mean laying down?
Hold on, brother. No, let's speed past that comment. Hold on, we need to investigate this. What do you mean laying down?
Yeah.
Like, romantic?
They laying down, chilling on the
And he was mad at the end of this play, bro. Hey, bro, watch how he throw the ball to the rim.
Oh yeah.
Watch how you throw the ball to the roof, y'all.
I don't understand that.
Told us to draft Mingo ass.
Ref about to
That's who we went to a Bryce for.
Hold on. Wait. What do you mean laying down, brother? We gotta get past this.
Hold on. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on.
They laying down on the turf.
Hey, hold on. Watch Icky. Watch Icky real quick. Look at Icky.
Okay.
Icky's doing his freaking job this year, yo.
Yeah,
he had two of them.
He had two of them, man.
He said, but Bryce keep running outside of the pocket.
That's PPP. That's the play I was talking about. He should have threw it to Leggett. Leggett was gone. He had done broke off right in the field. He should have threw it.
Dude, Icky out there looking like, all right, Bryce, I can't hold him for too long now. Come on, man. Come on.
Icky doing this.
Hold him too long now.
That goes back to last year. That goes back to last year for me.
Yeah, I'll be watching all that.
Redman.
I didn't notice that.
You mean they laying on the ground or like two different? Like what we talking about? I still gotta.
He's still on that Alabama's pro day. Alabama's pro day.
How they were laying.
What were they doing?
Laying down on the grass. They laying down on the grass and shit.
Hey, look at watch Damian Lewis real quick. Watch Damian Lewis.
You talking about the shove at the end?
Yeah, the shove at the end. That's what you want to see, man. Boom, right there. Look, that's what you want to see.
You take that with you.
The plane over here.
Take that with you.
He said the plane over.
This offensive line has gotten tons. Now Moten is still. Watch Moten. Moten is still. He got arthritis. He trying.
He trying though. He trying.
He trying. But this offensive line has gotten better,
He didn't get beat out the gate. At least he didn't get beat as soon as the ball got snapped.
This was not their fault, bro. This was not their fault. I'm
Look
sorry.
at Robert Hunt. Look at Austin
Chuba done a little more.
Yeah, that was Chuba's fault. Chuba only got to let that guy come through the line that forced him to flush him out.
But why you got to do all? Why you have to do all of that? Y'all still. Why you got to do all that for Bryce? Why you got to do all that?
But Howard, that was a broken play, Howard. Okay, we being honest. That was a broken play from the line, Howard. We're being honest here. It's not crazy. On this one play, Howard, the line, the play was broken. Okay, you got to call it how you see it. All right, it's just one play.
The man is not getting the ball out of his hands, bro.
Howard, but we're not talking about that. You see this line?
He's creating broken play. He's creating
No,
it.
not on this particular play, Howard. I agree with you mostly, but not on this play. Okay.
Let's see here.
You love to use the
Let me
same
look
card
at it
for
close.
every play. You
Let
have
me
to learn
look
how
at
to
it.
be
All
objective,
right.
Howard.
All right. Now he didn't. Now on that play, he didn't. All he had to do was slide and throw that ball.
No, ain't no all that nothing. He would have slid forward. He would have
He
hit.
took off and
Howard,
ran. He took
25
off
was
and
coming
ran.
right at him. Ain't no
Hold
sliding
on.
right here.
You see this guy coming at slide, shift, right? He
Howard,
ran.
you full of shit.
He said
Howard, you
ran.
officially full of shit. Oh, I'm sorry, PPP. I'm sorry. You full of crap, Howard.
No.
You
Go
are full of
ahead.
crap.
We talking today. Go ahead. It's all
You officially full of shit, Howard.
See. Hey, and then you wonder why you can't see what I see. You
Howard,
wonder why you can't see what I see.
Howard, that one particular
See,
play is
that's
on your
crazy
boy
there, man.
Chuba. That play is on your boy Chuba, Howard. That's not on Bryce.
That's on Chuba. Look,
Now holding the ball at the end is on him. That's on Chuba.
That's on Chuba. Where
You got to be objective, Howard. You have to.
You wonder
Man, they
why
on him like a
you
pack of
can't see
lions,
what I
dog.
see.
Look.
Hey man,
Yeah.
real quick, man. Shout out to
Where to slide.
Trail, man, for that super chat. He said, "What up, PPP? Carolina for life." Hey man, that's a fact, man. It is Carolina for life, man. But yeah, Bryce Schengen gonna be here long.
And we drafted Denzel Perryman. That was crazy. I'm like, I know that
We
guy.
had Perryman. We had him.
Hey, we brought him back, BJ. We brought him back.
Slide and throw. Oh my God.
Yeah, we brought him back, and then Matt
Hey,
Rule
do
let him
y'all
leave.
not see what I see?
Because he was in there.
Y'all still don't see what I see?
We see what you see, Howard. But here's the thing about it, though, Howard. Howard. Here's the thing about it.
Okay, going fast. Okay, he ran out of it. He ran out of there.
Now this the messed up
That's
part
what
right
I was
here,
talking. He
Howard.
ran out of there, and he created his own sack just now.
Howard, the guy was right in front of him. Howard.
Hold up, PPP. Slow it down right there. Hold up.
I can't slow it down.
Oh my God, y'all! See, y'all don't see what I see.
Where does he
Y'all don't see what I see, man.
Howard, you're
Y'all
talking about
don't
from the
see what I
middle.
see. But see,
You're talking
y'all
about
keep
the
saying
beginning.
Howard. But yet, everything y'all was preaching to me about turned out to be crap.
Now see, now you know
that's
how
the
that
point.
Howard. Howard.
Howard, look at this right here. Howard, Chuba Hubbard is Chuba Hubbard is beat. Howard,
Look at Play dead.
Okay.
Howard, don't you agree?
Hold up. You see 25, right? You see 25? He ran in, right?
He couldn't have stepped
Full
up,
speed
Howard.
ahead. Full speed ahead. Now he gonna fall on the ground. All Chuba had to hold up, man.
No, Howard. How can
See,
Bryce Young
okay,
step
go
up?
ahead.
How can Bryce Young step up right now?
I said he needs to slide over to his left. If he go to his left, he can make a throw.
Well, you asking a whole lot from him.
I mean, that's what he's supposed to do, y'all. I mean, for real.
Howard.
Hey, man, that's what he's supposed to do. Instead, guess what he do? Guess what he do? Just hold up. This is what he do. Just like last year, he goes outside, and guess what he does? Create his own sack once again.
I ain't arguing with Howard because I'm tired of Bryce too.
The guy fell on the ground. They fell on the ground.
You got it, Howard.
Oh my God, man.
You got it, Howard. You got it, Howard.
I'm not gonna fight him today. I am not gonna fight him today.
There's no need. Now look. Okay, he got my slide, Bryce, and throw.
Howard, did you see?
Oh my God, man, that's great. I know what I see. I don't know what y'all see. I know what I see. But he created his own. Once again. Last year when the line was doing that type of stuff, y'all said it was the line, and he created his own sack once again, right in y'all face. Right in y'all face.
I just don't see why he didn't even throw it away.
Hold up. Howard, listen. Did you see
at least throw it away? At least
throw it away. Yeah.
Howard, listen to me. Did you see number 56 if he would have slid to his left? You saw number 56 in that lane? Where he sliding to?
With Tony.
Listen. All those guys fell to the ground.
Not 56. Look at 56. Look at 56. Watch
he
56.
Fell too. He fell too.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Look, 56 right there.
Okay.
Howard, they only fell when he ran out of the pocket.
No, come on.
He slides.
Let it go down, PvP.
Let it go.
156
right there. Slide where?
He can't go nowhere.
They fell when he left the pocket.
Dog, he cannot go anywhere. Where can
he would have still been in the pocket, sliding like you said, Howard, he would have got sacked in the pocket.
All he had to do is throw the damn ball. I guess I look at it. I look at it different from you guys.
Howard, you all right. Howard, you're right.
Hey, I look at it different from you guys. I look at it different. I look at it different from you guys. I look at it
Gotta move
differently.
on, fellas.
We gonna cut
I look at it different. I look at it different. I look at it differently from you guys. I'm sorry.
We
I
know.
need
We
you to-
know.
No,
Howard,
no,
Howard, I
no,
need you-
no. He
Howard,
ain't right.
hold on a
He
second.
ain't right.
Hold on.
Oh, you ain't gonna let him have it?
Howard.
No, no,
Howard,
no.
Howard. I need you to track number 56, Howard. All the way.
Now, Quantum, I've listened to you say to me, Howard, and you came with that convincing voice like you coming with it now. You was wrong, man, and you still wrong right here.
His voice really ain't that
No, I'm
convincing
not.
if you ask me, but hey.
Hey,
You know I gotta get Quanah. You know I gotta do it.
Howard, he was
Whatever, DJ. Boy, y'all dropping it hard today, boy. Pause. Hey, yo, pause.
Oh yeah, pause.
Hey, I'm saying, look at number 50, track number 56, Howard, and tell me could he
Right,
slid into
but
that throw?
56 was actually blocked off. He got knocked out. He got knocked.
No, he's not. He's right there.
No, he's not. He's right
He
next
got
to Lane.
knocked
If
out.
they would, if Bryce would have stayed in the,
Look,
Howard,
just
if
look
Bryce
at it
would have
again.
stayed in the
How much
pocket,
you
he
want
would
to
have got
bet that
sacked.
56
He
didn't
would
get
have got
knocked
sacked.
on his ass?
No, he got
How much you want to bet?
Howard, he only fell. He only got.
after
He fell
after
after Bryce left the pocket, Howard.
No, he got
Right,
pushed
and
over
that's
by
what.
David.
Yeah, but he fell. But there were other guys that I had already failed. He couldn't get through like he wanted to.
Look,
I'm telling you, man. Look
Howard,
at
he
it.
was right there in front of Bryce.
Yeah,
If he would have stayed in the
look,
pocket, he
now
would have
look.
got sacked.
Look, he couldn't go. He couldn't do it.
A lot
He
of people don't
couldn't
like
take the step
Bryce,
because
Howard, but
another
on plays
person
that he
fell on the
didn't do
ground.
something, you can be
Hey,
honest.
Howard. Hey, hold on,
Listen,
y'all.
man.
Hey, Howard. CJ Hill said Howard put the wild Irish away, man. He said,
Please.
Okay.
I'm telling you,
Okay.
you drinking too early,
Yeah,
brother.
when I was
That's a fact.
drinking Hennessy on Bryce last year, y'all was drinking Wild Irish, and now y'all went down to Ripple. Y'all drinking Ripple now.
Well, at least we ain't day drinking like you.
They don't know nothing about that ripper.
You a
He say
day
on that
drinker.
Scrapper the Sun drink. Hey, Howard, look, man.
At
All I'm
least we
saying
can
to
see
you
what
is
happened on this play.
what I'm saying, Howard, is this. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
What I'm saying to you, brother, is there's no way he could slid into the front of that throw for 56. He got pushed over by Damian Lewis. He was upright, so he had nowhere to go in there. Now I don't like the coverage sack. I don't like him running into that sack. That was wrong. I think he threw it away.
That
But I'm
wild
saying
turkey is something serious,
Well,
boy.
throw the ball. All I'm saying is throw the damn ball.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I agree.
whether he throw it out of bounds, whether, throw the ball.
Yes,
Get rid of
throw the
it.
ball.
That's
Correct,
all I'm
correct.
saying.
I'm with you on that. I agree with you on that. 100%.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but guess what he does? Guess what he does? A loss for 2 or 3 yards. You see what I'm
He ran
saying?
out-
That make
that was-
any damn
That's like-
sense? That don't make
No,
no
it don't.
sense.
It
Why
don't.
not just throw it out of bounds right there? I didn't get that at all. That pissed
And
me
like I
off.
told
Yeah, you
y'all,
already left the pocket.
this man is known for
Yeah.
creating his own sacks.
Howard,
Yeah.
I think it's over, man. I think it's over, man.
I think it's over. I've
Oh
been
no, he
wanted to
knows
be
it's
over.
over now,
Jesus.
BJ.
It's just a formality.
Yeah,
at
he
this
I
knows
just
it's
need
over now.
Yeah.
I need the official words that it's over for him.
Yeah, I don't know what they
Howard,
waiting on now.
Howard, I
Not gonna
think the
do it.
biggest question is what we do in the draft. Do we get a quarterback this year or the following year?
Well,
And go from-
BJ, it's a process with that for me.
yeah, I know it is.
I think
and all
that they need to evaluate Jack
that's what I'm
Plummer.
saying.
Point blank period.
How? You know what? I'm with you. We can evaluate Jack Plummer and don't be in a rush to go in the next draft to get a quarterback.
Don't be so fast.
And you might need to wait till the following year.
Yeah, I
Don't-
take the
Probably so.
argument.
Probably
Yes,
so.
it is.
BJ, you ain't
Hold
lying.
on. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Nick Gaskins had a great point. Nick Gaskins' point was good about Hendon Hooker. Remember that? That's a good-
Man, Hendon Hooker
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
They not
That's
coming
my
off Hendon
same
Hooker. I'm
question.
sorry, y'all. They not
Why
coming
not?
off
You're not
Hendon
really-
Hooker.
If you're gonna mess with Hooker,
Just
you
as
might
they
as well
keep them.
you might as well mess with Jack Plummer if you're gonna mess with Hooker.
Why you say
Hendon
that?
Hooker is their future. They
Why
not coming off
I
Hendon
say
Hooker.
why I say that?
No, you not. No, hold
Well,
on. Let me get him, guys. Let me get him. Let me
Okay.
give him this. This man would have been in the same realm as freaking CJ Stroud and them had he not got hurt. So stop.
He sure would have. He was
Well,
topping.
well,
Yeah, he had a
well, well,
season-ending
well,
injury.
maybe that could be true. Well,
Nah,
whatever.
he had Tennessee
You got to
topping, bro.
remember.
He
You got to
was.
remember.
He was.
You got to remember. Bryce was in that same realm with.
But Hendon Hooker's better than Bryce.
Bryce was all good
Yeah, the
and
thing that
all that. Okay,
that makes
so
them all different is when you look at Bryce tape, it's nothing but check downs and his long balls is just, bro, all the
Well-
wide receivers stop to catch that shit. They not catching it in stride. He ain't never had an arm.
yeah, y'all say that now. We should have been saying that. We should have been
we've
seeing
been
that.
saying that.
You
We've
understand
been
what I'm saying?
Well, me and Unc been talking about that.
No, I'm not talking about you per se, Jam. I'm just saying the people who hype him up They didn't say none of that about Bryce.
This red
There were
man,
so
how you
many
know who
people
damn
on
is?
board here with the Panthers on board with Bryce Young. It don't make no damn sense.
Howard,
And now everybody want to talk bad about the man.
No, everybody's on a different time.
You know what I'm saying?
But Howard, you got to understand that this is what makes things interesting. It'd be a boring world if everybody thought the same. Everybody got to say different shit, and you know what I'm saying, and bring in the different thoughts to the table. They were wrong.
Get that off the screen, man.
I was wrong at a certain point.
12
You were
yards.
right the whole time. Okay,
That's the
Howard.
whole game.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick,
That's
man.
stats for the whole game,
man. Hey, real quick, man. Shout out to Zach Rappaport, man. He said, "Love this content. Keep the fire content, man." Hey, man, I appreciate you, man. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it, man. Thank you,
Good
man.
looking out.
So he only had 12 yards the whole game.
See that? No. I think he had 22 yards by halftime.
He had 22, man.
What are we talking about?
The Chargers had more. They had more points than he had passing yards at
bro.
halftime.
Howard,
What are we talking about?
The season started, Howard. I said, well, you're going to the Panthers going to be on the little TV, to the laptop, to the tablet, to the phone, and that's it. They done jump to the tablet, to the little TV, to the tablet. We done jump over the laptop.
Yeah.
They on the tablet.
And ain't nobody really want to do it on their phone because you go kill your battery with that dumb shit.
Damn right. So the phone is last resort.
Yeah. Once they get on the phone, it's over.
Yeah. No. We're gonna watch some real TV, real football on the big TV. Y'all ain't playing with me, shit, man. I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
you break it to the phone. We about to stop
I ain't
watching.
got nothing good to say about Bryce Young, man. I'm out of bad things to say about him. I'm just wanting him to go. That's it.
Damn, you out of bad things.
Go away. Just go away. Go away.
Wow.
He better
Is
get
that
out
what
of the
Stephen A.
league
Smith
before they
said?
do him dirty, man. I'm telling
Just
you.
go the hell away. Go away, man. Damn, go away.
Yeah, at the
Shit,
end of the
that's what I
day,
want to say, man. Just go.
Hold on, Howard. Did Stephen A. Smith say it's time for David Tepper to get out from being the owner?
he's completely right. He's completely right.
Yeah.
Because honestly, that's still going on, man, behind the scenes. He's still calling the shot.
Yeah, he's not letting and Canales. If he did give Canales some leeway, if Canales sitting his dumb ass right here saying, he's gonna be our quarter, well, you go too. You get the hell on out of here too. Okay, and take Xyro with your ass too. Y'all all go. Everybody go. Y'all get on out of here, man. All y'all go. Y'all get out of here, man. I'm tired of that, man.
How would you right?
This is a cultural
How would you
Get
right?
out of here with that, man.
It don't matter.
Get off
It's
the
a
gyro,
cultural
bro.
issue.
What are we holding on? What are we holding on with Xyro? Let's be real. Why are we holding on to him? Look how the defense look. That look bad too. That don't look good. Any team can run all through us, man.
Let me talk to Howard for a minute. Let me talk to Howard for a minute.
Go ahead, BJ. Go ahead.
You know what, Howard? You give Gyro so much hell, but that man has done a lot with a little. You gotta understand. You keep crying about a 4-3, 4-3, 4-3.
Yeah,
We didn't have the personnel the last 3 to 4 years to run a fucking 4-3.
He ain't got the personnel for the. He ain't got the personnel for the 3-4 either.
Don't blame him for not having the personnel. He does not pick the players.
He need to try something else.
But Howard, I'll leave you with this. I will leave you with this. He still is a top 5 coaching candidate going into next year, and you keep talking shit.
Okay, well, let him become a coach then. Let him become a head coach. Let him become a head coach.
So obviously,
let him become a head coach, man. He might be better as a head coach than a defensive coordinator. Because I swear we done saw his defense in the damn NFL.
All right, there you go.
Howard, this man had a top 5 defense last year, right?
We already done broke that down now. Them numbers don't mean nothing.
So now the numbers don't mean anything.
No, they don't. Not when you down. Not when they put points up on you, you losing every game. No, it absolutely does not matter.
Hold on, sir.
Howard.
Yesterday,
You got to realize, Howard. I got him. Hold on. Let
me say this real quick.
Now y'all double teaming up on me. Go ahead.
Nah, ain't no double team. Howard from last game.
Ronnie. I see you, Ronnie.
From last game to this game right here, has the defense improved at any point?
They got an interception. They got a pick. That's it. That's the improvement right there. One pick off.
So did we not have any third down stops? We had a forced fumble. Did we not have any third down stops?
Yeah, he had a forced fumble, right? You had a pick. What else do we have? What else do we have to stop?
Do we have any third down stops?
Yeah, we may have had third down stuff. Yeah, whatever.
No. Ain't no we might have had. Did we?
Okay. Yeah,
okay,
we did.
Okay. Did we have any of that week 1 against the Saints?
No.
Okay, y'all go ahead.
Okay. Can I rebut that?
I don't know
Did
how
they
you
rush
can.
more? Okay. Did they rush more yards than last week? This week?
They did rush more.
My case is closed.
That's you looking at one aspect of the defense, man.
That's what mattered. That aspect. Every team know we can't stop the run, and they're gonna run on us, and they're gonna beat us every time with the run. That's the part we got to stop. Until we stop that, hey, we in trouble. We can't stop the run. They don't care about a pass. If we can rush for 200 yards on this team every week, we're good. We're gonna win.
Howard.
Jesus, man.
This is what you're not realizing.
I realize a lot. I'm starting to think y'all not realizing a lot of things, man. You're not realizing what's wrong. Okay? You're not realizing what's wrong. And then later on, you're gonna come back to me and say, Howard, you know what? You was right.
All right, we not
okay, hey man, hey, it is what it is, man.
Listen,
Ronnie,
Ronnie is here. Ronnie,
hit
Bobby,
the right.
Ricky, and Mike is here.
Hey guys, real quick, if y'all want to come on the panel,
that's messed up, Howard. That's messed up.
If y'all want to come on the panel, all you gotta do is go to the community section. I
Yeah.
post the link to come on to the live in the community section. Come on in, talk your talk. Go ahead, Nick.
No, don't break Ronnie.
Yeah, come on, Ronnie.
Ronnie about to be making excuses.
Come on, Cletus. Come on.
Come on,
Cletus. No, Nick. He ain't got no excuses, Nick. He ain't got none.
Hey, you know what you should do? You know what you should do, PPP?
What's up?
Put a poll in the chat about Evero and see what you get.
I like that idea. I want to
see what you get now. See what you get.
I want to see that.
Hey, check this out. Chat. If I can get, let me see here. If I can get 5 more subscribers and about 17 more likes, I'll go ahead and I'll change that poll. I need that. 5 more subscribers and 17 more likes, man. We'll go ahead and we'll change that poll out. Go ahead, Nick.
Listen, Howard, you don't realize time of possession matters, especially for defense.
Oh God.
The defense was on the field for more than half the game.
Okay, yes. Okay. Yes. It was something like that last year too.
It was.
If I'm gonna give Evero a pass, it's only gonna be because they stripped the defense, y'all. They stripped the defense down from a bad defense last year and made it worse.
Yeah,
that's about all I can give Evero.
Now everybody want to talk about Josie Jules. You know Josie Jules had like 10 tackles yesterday.
3-3. Hey, 3-3. They cannot stop it. Yeah, he tackles you falling backwards. That's what he does. He tackles you for now. It's a tackle, but he will tackle you falling backwards. He will not. He will not hit you straight forward and goddamn knock you off your feet. That's what he does.
He had 2.
Yeah. Okay, but yet they still ran the ball up and down our throat, right? Okay, what them tackles mean? They ain't mean a damn thing. Nothing.
Hey man, real quick, man. Shout out to Fishbowl for that super chat. He says sour Howard hour.
That's right. That's right. I'm soured in the mug. He should be sour too.
Go ahead, Big Tight.
Oh, nah, I was just going to say they ran for more yards than Harriet Tubman on the Underground Railroad.
Y'all going to hell, bro. Y'all going to hell.
Hey, they had what you coming with the 357 chasing them too.
Get back here. Yeah, man. It was crazy. It was crazy yesterday, man. I ain't gonna lie. It was crazy.
Oh, man.
I'm him says he right though. They can't stop the run. Horn even said it himself. Yeah, he did say it. He said it.
I saw some where people were mad that Horn gave up a touchdown, but he immediately came back. Horn made 3 impactful plays in a row. Do y'all realize that? He punched that ball out, which is our ball. I don't give a crap. That was our ball, man. That's BS.
Yeah, it was.
Our ball.
Yeah.
He gave up that. He gave up that pick. I mean, that touchdown, but turned around and then took a pick the next play, the next series. That's J.C. Horn is a special player, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, J.C. Horn even said that we need to stop the run.
He told you that himself.
Yeah, but he was making J.C. Horn was making tackles. Did you see him? They were blitzing
he was
J.C. Horn
coming up.
yesterday.
He was coming up.
They were blitzing J.C. Horn off the edge. I said, why are you blitzing J.C. Horn? And that blitz cost us a deep pass too. When they shouldn't have did
that. Four more subs, man. And I'm gonna change that chat, man. 4 more subs. We got one more. We got one person that just subbed to the channel. 4 more, man. I need let's see.
Hungry saying that, brother.
I need 7 more likes. Come on, hit double tap the screen, guys. Also, if you're enjoying the content, man, you want to support the channel monetarily, super chat, super stickers are the way to go. Also, Cash App is in the tickers, PanthersPrime1. And Venmo is PanthersPrime1 as well. Also become a member. It's only $3.99 a month, man. It's cheaper than a Panthers ticket in the next home game. All right. Yeah.
They about to be free.
Yeah, they about to be free. Yeah. I think I think a Panthers game ticket right now is $5. I'm $3.99 right now. So yeah.
You get a free Panthers ticket with every dozen Krispy Kreme donuts.
And about
a free ticket with every dozen donuts, bro.
They're gonna have to find actors to come in there and fill up the stadium.
Yeah.
Every 8 piece, you get 2 tickets.
Yeah. Hey, now check this out. You guys gonna know if something doesn't happen. If them boys come up to me and say, "Hey, man, PPP, man, we want to get more people to come to the game. Start talking good about Bryce. Y'all see a switch up. Yeah, no, I done got paid. So, don't get mad at your boy now. Just know, hey. Yeah, hey, David done slid me something.
I'm gonna say this. It's just like that mess Howard talking, man. That mess Howard talking. Y'all want these dudes to go in there and commit career suicide.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Nick.
Suicide, because you know that video will tell you, hey, you can only talk like this. You're gonna talk like that too, Howard.
Nick, I said that in my intro when I came onto the panel. I said that they're not gonna risk, where they end up and what packages they plan in because they say something crazy. It's not going to happen. They're not going to say anything, although they probably want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you want to, you can want to do it all you want to, man. But y'all, I keep trying to tell y'all, man, David Tepper got the money the type of money to make your career end.
Yeah, he do.
Yep.
Yeah, he do. He can send you to Siberia.
But I also believe that's why ain't nobody speaking up, like you said. Obviously, that's the reason why. I think there's like some NDA agreements going on.
Being scared. We got a bunch of choir boys.
We need a coup, man.
We got a bunch of choir boys on this team.
Okay.
We need Robbie Anderson. Robbie Anderson, the only one. Listen, Robbie Anderson was the only one that had balls on this team. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right? He the only one I ever seen to have balls through the struggle.
And in Siberia,
I liked it. It don't matter.
Hey,
he was the only one willing to say something about the garbage that was going on.
You can say all you want to, man. You can say all you want to. I'm telling y'all, man. David Tepper. I'm gonna tell you, there's a couple of people in the NFL you don't mess with. There's a couple of people in the NFL you don't mess with. You don't mess with David Tepper. You don't mess with the dude that owned Walmart.
Oh yeah.
And you don't mess with Jerry Jones.
Yeah. Hey, y'all remember that scene? Y'all remember that scene on Rudy where they all came in and laid their jerseys on the coach's desk? We need that. We need to lay our jerseys on the coach's desk, man. We need to walk in there and say, "Look, man, if you don't play Jack Plummer."
Hey, look at this, man. They said the Carolina Panthers every week after watching Bryce Young play, knowing they could have had CJ Stroud instead. Jumping out the window, man.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos, but Jeff Bezos ain't an NFL owner. If Jeff Bezos was an NFL owner, yeah, that'd be a dude that you don't want to mess with too.
I'll take my chances, Nick. I'm sorry. I'll take my chances with Jeff Bezos.
Hey, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna let you know, BJ.
In the fan base by saying Bryce was your quarterback going forward. What message do you think you send in the fan base?
Man.
Oh
your vote don't matter. Your vote don't matter.
He's in charge, and you not.
Yeah, it don't matter.
We don't care what you want. This is what I want. That's what that says.
Yeah,
that's what it does.
That plays right in my hands because I want us to tank anyway. So that's cool. He playing right in my hands.
BJ. But I'm just trying to say this like this. So this is some weird stuff for you to say that you would commit career suicide just so you could tell Tepper what you wanted to tell him?
What you mean?
That's career suicide, man. That's what that is. If you work for the Panthers organization and you decided that you was gonna say whatever you wanted to say.
Oh no, he a narcissist. You can't talk to them like that. They're the first ones to play.
That's what we trying to say.
That's what we're saying.
You can't talk to them. That's why him and the old boy would never work. And interim coach had that left man with San Fran. That would never work.
Steve Wilkes. That's what happened, man. But guess what? That ego is what got us where we are today.
Steve Wilson always gonna speak what's on his mind, regardless of how much you pay him. So that would have never worked. Which I would have loved for him to stay, but nah, it wouldn't work, man.
And you know what, BJ? They could go right over to UNCC and get him off of that coaching staff and bring him back and plug him in.
You see what happened to him? He said week 5, bye, Frank. Listen,
Fishbowl. That's what happened.
I forgot how much money he paid Frank. I don't know. It was probably like
52 million, wasn't it?
60 million
I
dollars.
thought it was 62 million.
$62 million. Okay,
that was Matt Rule, wasn't it? Wasn't that Matt Rule's deal? Matt Rule's deal was 60 million.
Oh, let me pull up Frank Wright's deal.
Whatever Frank contract. Listen,
handing out checks,
whatever
man.
money that he paid Frank, when you are willing to say, "Oh, you think you can talk to me however you want to," hey, take your $50 million and kick rocks.
Mm-hmm.
You know you can't talk to that dude any way you want to.
Now, Steve Wilson,
our coach
I ain't gonna lie, I'd be talking shit just to get kicked up out of there, just to get my money.
Hey, our coach's salary is guaranteed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fully guaranteed. Yes.
Yeah, they say Frank getting paid $52,000 a week.
Dang, man, that's sweet.
Who? Franklin.
Yeah, he ain't really getting paid that. He ain't really getting paid that.
Okay, so it says Frank Wright is owed $36 million from the Carolina Panthers through 2026, and will make around. Check this out. Will make around $25,000 a day from the Panthers the next 3 years.
Oh, it's 25 a day. Damn.
Yeah, so he got his money. He already got his money.
25,000, man. Frank Wright, Frank Wright, man. I'll be looking dumb.
Man, I'll be in
the he hit the jackpot on his way out the door, dog.
Shit, he just finished paying Rule off. He just finished that last year or something.
Hey, but you heard what he said. You see what freaking Fishbowl say? Frank Wright said publicly that his career is over, though.
Yes.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, my career will be over too.
I don't need to coach anymore. What you need to coach for?
But he obviously wants to coach again, though, man. He showed up in the preseason.
He can drink all he wants now, Howard.
He already doing that.
Got 2 teams that'll probably bring him on anyway.
I don't think he's done.
So let me ask y'all this question, man. When it comes down to Dave Canellis, like, what's y'all assessment on him? Do y'all feel like he played call this game conservatively, or do y'all think like he's really trying to put the best foot forward for Bryce Young? What's your thoughts on Canellis, man?
I think
he handcuffs, man.
Yeah,
I'm tired of guessing. I told y'all this was going to be peekaboo style, and I'll be damned if it ain't.
Whack-a-mole.
I'm pretty sure he's trying to put Bryce in the best position that he could possibly do.
He trying, but dude, Bryce makes your offense limited. So you
got him looking like Frank Wright out here, Red Man. He got him looking like Frank Wright.
Yeah, exactly.
He looking crazy.
Exactly, man. You can't draw up certain shit.
Bryce is going to make every coach look bad. I'm sorry, y'all. Every coach going to look bad trying to deal with him.
Yeah, because it's the NFL, man. That shit in college, you can't do the same shit over here. Every time he tries, he throw an interception. Every time he try to make something shake.
Canales got to have the him on me attitude. It's like, you know what? This done got too far about week 5, bro. You making me look bad out here. You got to sit down, bro. You gonna have to.
He already making him look bad. He already doing that.
He already making him look bad.
Y'all saying
I just don't think he got to say so to sit him down. Honestly.
Y'all saying get rid of Tepper, but it's impossible.
No, you can't get rid of Tepper. He the damn owner. You can't get rid of owner.
No, you can't get rid
out of it.
How you never pick your kids, your parents, or your NFL owner. You can't. Them
no, you can't. Yeah, you ain't getting rid of that.
Can't pick
Shit, he'll
those.
get rid of you. As soon as you utter those words, you gone. You be gone.
Yeah, you be out of there. Out of there, bro. He'll move you quick.
Yeah, you're not getting rid of because you can get rid of them, but it takes all 31 other owners, and you know the only person they did that to,
Jerry Richardson,
your boy up there in Washington.
Oh, Daniel. Well, yeah, it took a scandal, man. We got to find some dirt.
Well, Nick, they did the same thing to Jerry Richardson too. Don't forget that.
No. They didn't vote. They didn't vote for Jerry Richardson.
They asked him to.
They asked him to go.
You can't just tell him to leave. Oh, did he just lay down on the sword? Is that what you're saying?
He laid down.
Yeah, he laid down. He was getting old anyway. 18.
That day he was crying on the podium.
They didn't force him. They didn't even have to force him out.
Well, he started to
Yeah,
boo.
he was getting old.
It was like, damn, that thing is over.
Yeah, he laid down. He laid down without a fight.
He owned all the damn party. He owned all the damn parties.
All he said is rub my feet, bro. That's all he said. And they got a statue taken down and everything.
He owned all the Hardys. Shit.
Yeah, you do. Yum brands, Yum food brands. It's Denny's, Hardee's. It's a whole portfolio.
PPP. Look at Zach Rappaport.
What does that say? Howard, you come forward and say Tepper.
Be brave, Howard. Be brave.
What he say?
yeah. How will you do it? Take one.
I ain't really.
Take one for the team.
I'm not by my phone. What he say?
He say, "Come forward and say the Tepper touched you."
Touch the do what?
You heard him. He said, "Come forward and say that you got a massage by David Tepper."
Okay.
You got one of those.
Nah, we ain't gonna do that. Nah, we ain't gonna do
It's all good. It's all good, man. I ain't tripping, but look at, they need to get Bryce Young to say tap up and touching him or something.
No. We ain't doing that.
Well, Ben. I'm just leave that alone.
He was laying in the grass with Steve Smith, according to my guy here. Laying in the grass with Steve Smith.
Steve Smith can kick rocks from now on. I'm not listening to nothing he says.
He did say
Steve Smith get paid by
Right.
I
want to know what
they do about
that. Hey, Kobe, you're right. You don't mess with Robert Kraft either, man.
The only thing they ain't got is a little picnic basketball. Other than that,
we won't have no more cheese. I've been telling people that.
Hey, boo boo, let me get another picnic basket.
Do not bother Robert Kraft. That's a fact.
Yeah. You don't bother Robert Kraft.
Whenever you get a billionaire like David Tepper laying on the grass, he done made his decision, dog. He made his decision.
What you talking about him laying on the grass? What you talking about?
Look at him and Steve Smith at Bryce Young's pro day.
Well, it was just chilling. I mean, nothing out of that.
I'm putting shit together now. So at Bryce Young Pro Day, Steve Smith and Tepper's laying in the grass, and possibly Steve Smith said, "Yeah, man, I wouldn't even mess with him, man. Go on ahead and get Bryce."
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay, all right, Steve Smith.
Bro, find the picture, PPP. They took a selfie and had it on there.
They had a selfie.
I'm saying, whenever you can get a rich man like David Tepper to lay down on the turf, sit there lounging on the turf like that, bro, that's his pick. And he was picking Bryce.
Hey, Red Man, that sounds weird, but whenever you get a rich man to lay in the grass with you, that sounds wild.
But I'm saying his mind was made up, bro. He was so comfortable. He was like, yeah, I'm picking Bryce. He just sitting there laying down, chilling. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was, bro.
Steve Smith said, I know that's right. Yeah,
it is weird because it is weird, but
Come on over here, David. It's soft over here.
Come here, Steve. Lay down beside me. Let's talk. Let's talk.
Get comfortable. Lay right here.
Yeah, lay right here, right beside me.
All right.
Yeah, let's get off of that. Pause.
Hey, he say, so what you think about Bryce? You think I should get him? Yeah, man. I think you should, man. Yeah. One of a kind. That's what it was, bro.
One of a kind, all right.
Yep.
Okay. Blue tents over there.
Oh boy, I heard you, Quantum. I heard you.
I didn't say nothing, man. I didn't say nothing, man. I didn't say nothing.
I heard every word you just said.
I didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm off of it.
Man.
I'm off of it, brother.
Ah, damn. That's a scary looking picture too.
He is still on that. He is still on.
Real.
That's who we should have had, man. That's who we should have had, man.
Yeah, Steve Wilkes.
Yeah,
PPP. I wanted to bring up everybody kept crying about Christian McCaffrey. He stayed hurt ever since he left here. So I mean, what are we really missing here?
Hey, to be honest with you, when I saw the report come out the other day that he wasn't going to play in that game, I said, "Yeah, that sounds like about Christian."
Well, we ran him into the ground, and then
no, we didn't really run him into the ground. He's an overachiever. If you look at him, he's
but still,
body out like
even though we traded him, we messed up the pick, so it don't even matter. So we
quick.
traded him.
Hey, real quick, who's this dude right here? I always see him. Isn't he on the team now?
Who that?
Steve Wilkes.
He probably worked for security.
Right, Steve Wilkes, homeboy.
Nah,
who's that? Caleb Williams. No, who's that beside him?
Nah,
I think I saw him yesterday.
That's Jeremy Chin right there, though, ain't it?
Is that the security?
That's Jeremy Chin right there to the right.
That's Jeremy Chin.
That's Jeremy Chin. No,
They gotta be security.
Gotta be
Yeah,
security.
we should never let Jeremy Chin go, bro. He was tough.
He looked
just
okay
didn't get to
yesterday.
play.
He looked all right
He didn't even
yesterday.
get to play, though. He didn't play.
Christian McCaffrey got that Madden curse, man. That's what happened to him.
Listen, Christian McCaffrey.
Google looked okay yesterday too.
Oh,
I
heck
saw
no.
this yesterday too.
No way.
That's when I switched over from halftime. Sorry, y'all. I had to watch something competitively.
Hey, look, it's Big Cat.
Big Cat.
Look at Cat, man. So them boys look sad.
Yeah, they
man.
pissed off.
Yeah, man. It's sad to see this team, man. It is.
You couldn't get me to dress up or nothing and go to one of them games, man. Even if it was Halloween. Nah.
Yeah, nah.
Hey, did y'all see Chris Jenkins' pregame interview with the guy from PNP, and the lady walked over. She had the brown bag on her head.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, while they were sitting there doing the interview in front of the
There was people in the stands with bags on top of their head, man.
Yeah, they got a lady to walk over with the brown bag, and she talked for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, this is terrible, man. He already lost that. He lost that locker room, y'all. You know, he already lost it now. To be honest with you,
they just being nice, bro. Because even in Thielen's little interview, he's saying, "Oh, it ain't on Bryce." But bro, where else the problem coming from? He know. They know. They just so frustrated they can't talk like they want to. That's all.
Give it 2 weeks. Give it 2 weeks.
I know, man. I'm tired of that shit. There, man.
Dante Johnson, he said that's his boy.
You're not about to get the talk that y'all think y'all gonna get.
Hey, but you ain't gonna get no yards if that's your boy. Go ahead and just sit him down, man. Just go ahead and put him on
Yeah, your boy about to make you
Quantum, you has not messed up my top 5 pick. Playing.
What's your plan, BJ?
Top 5. You got to be out there to get the top 5.
Yeah,
as soon as y'all hear that they moved Jack Plummer up from that practice squad, y'all know what time it is. When y'all hear that breaking news,
They haven't yet. How they didn't move him up yet?
No.
So
Not that I know. Not that I heard.
What they just carrying 2 quarterbacks?
Jack Plummer up, man.
Two quarterbacks now.
Get him off
right
that
now, there's a lot of whispering going on, man.
Oh, they whispering. He had practice now. He had practice. That's for sure. Yeah. You know what's going on.
But he's running the scout team to be in practice with Howard on the practice squad. Look, you better get him off that practice squad for somebody to come in and poach him, because they can get your players off the practice squad.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can go to any team and fish around and look around for some shit.
Nah, you're gonna be looking real stupid if somebody comes.
No. Hey, the third quarterback is protected.
Huh?
The third quarterback is protected.
Real? No. So no one can sign him. Is that what you're saying?
No. Yeah, the third quarterback is protected.
Really?
Yeah, because of
I didn't know that.
Hey, but you know what? We're not talking about PPP.
What's up?
We're not talking about how we just. I don't know the situation that happened, but Matt Corral. We ain't talked about that shit. We should, man. We had a decent quarterback right there.
No, you know what happened when he left? You know what happened when he left? He went to New England and went AWOL. They couldn't find his ass. You know that, right?
He's another drinker. He like to drink
He
too.
went AWOL. Yeah, he a drinker too now. He went
Oh
AWOL.
yeah, he like to drink now.
They cut him.
Y'all know he beat up Wayne Gretzky's son, right? In college, right? He beat the living shit out of him too. Now he beat him good.
Hey Howard,
They say that's why his draft capital, his stock had dropped because he was like a trouble. He was troublesome or had problems.
Yeah, when he get to drinking, he get belligerent and walking in your yard, all in the bushes.
Yeah.
I seen the video. He a little nuts,
Oh
man.
yeah, he crazy now.
I'd like to have that on the field in Bryce though. Shit.
When he in the XFL, you can go holler at him.
Hey, he looked all right though. Him and that other little dude, the little Hispanic guy.
That's what Bryce Young had in that.
Him Panera Bread was chilling. So they went AWOL together then, basically. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. They couldn't find him. They kept calling him. He went out.
Shout the fish bub, man, for that comment. He said PPP, potentially plumber poaching. Yeah, man, listen, man. I ain't got no problem with plumber right now. I don't care. You can put the baby out there. Hey, you put my mom out there and play quarterback. She'll do better.
Yeah, anybody will look better.
Man, right now, I'll take the plumber. I'll take the HVAC guy. I'll take the electrician. Whoever you want to put in there. Put any of them.
J-Dub say he's the fourth quarterback. Who's the fourth quarterback?
Who the fourth quarterback? Plumber?
I thought
Fourth, man. We ain't even got three. How you got four? Where's four?
Howard, I'm looking at these tickets for these Bengal games, boy. It's a lot of $50 tickets out here, buddy.
Hey, you see that, right?
Lord.
They can keep it. I ain't going to no game this year. I ain't going to none of that. I promise you, I ain't.
Let me pull up.
They start Jack Plummer. They start Jack Plummer. You go.
I'll go to he'll think about it.
I was looking at Vivid.
Hey guys, listen. Jack
You might see
Plummer
him
or
picking
Andy Dalton, we are competitive, right? That's what I think. You move the quarterback around, we're competitive again.
Right.
Yeah, we get us some. We get Andy back there. We'll be all right.
We'll be okay.
Yeah, we could have.
We'll contend.
You're right. We could have won that game yesterday because the Chargers didn't wasn't lighting the world on
They
fire.
They didn't do all that. They didn't do all that.
Hey, PPP, how many yards did Justin Herbert throw for? Can you pull that up? Because I know it wasn't much.
Dude, we didn't get no pass plays to get anything started at all. None.
It wasn't like they was kicking our ass up and down the field. No, they wasn't doing that.
He ran the ball effectively. That's all he had. It was a running game.
Yeah.
He had 130 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception.
Offensively, man, we didn't even know.
See, but hold
on. And this goes to what I was saying. It ain't always about how many yards you throw. It's about being efficient.
Right. But hold up. How many rushing yards did they have? See, we only talking about passing.
No. But that was the question, Howard. We already said he had 212 rushing, but they didn't score.
That kills it.
212.
But that kills it right there, PPP.
Hold up, but Howard, a lot of those rushing yards came at times where they didn't score. Like it was getting stopped on third down, so they did rush the ball a lot. They were like Justin Herbert ran. He threw that ball. Like, don't get it twisted now, bro. He threw the ball.
Yeah.
A couple times.
That game was fully winnable. If we had a different quarterback, that game was still winnable, even up into early fourth quarter. It still was.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, PPP.
Yet still, they scored 24 points.
Yeah, we got to start Jack Plummer. I know they don't want to. I know that they trying to save face and all that, but come on, man. Bryce just ain't the guy right now. We don't need him in the game. We don't. We need to start.
I know Jack Plummer hit some of them passes y'all looking at.
And Dave Canales said he ain't gonna sit him out.
Why? This is
I don't know. He done already said it. That's our quarterback. That's what he said.
No, man. No, he's not. He's not the quarterback, man.
Well, he's going to change that, yo. He's not going to go out.
I don't see him changing it. I don't.
No. He's giving Bryce, when he say that out loud, he's giving Bryce confidence, okay? Because Bryce already know people saying they want him gone and this, that, and other. If he went out there and said the same thing, then what you think Bryce going to, come on. He's trying to keep Bryce, his head right. Because right now, Bryce Young here is spinning.
Man, at the end of the day, they all grown men, man. You ain't got to sit there and talk.
Hey, look at this.
Comfortable around somebody.
Hey, look at this. 28 tickets, $175, and this is on the field.
For 28 tickets?
I wish I would. Yeah.
You got to buy the whole package?
No. It's saying that those. Look at that. 166. They got 22 tickets available at this price.
Oh, okay.
This right here, 48 right there, 55 right there in the end zone.
I sit at the 50. I wouldn't sit at the end zone. I sit at the 50.
There's enough money in Charlotte. Somebody's gonna buy those tickets.
Wait a second. It's more money to sit on the away side than it is to sit on.
Well, of course they're gonna do that. They're gonna put you on the sun side where you can burn up.
Oh my gosh.
PPP, you do know that's the side where you will melt in the sun, right?
Oh yeah, I do know that. I know that. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so they'll give you those seats for next to nothing.
$78.
All them cheap ones, that's where the sun be at, huh?
Yeah, it is. You'll melt over there, brother. Hey, that's Siberia. That's for those people. That's Siberia.
That's why I be telling these people keep saying, "Oh, tickets were selling for $1.88." I was like, not on the actual sites.
Yeah,
somebody
it don't matter. It shouldn't be that low. Okay, I don't care.
It
shouldn't be that low.
They looking at the nosebleed seats. It's expensive for the nosebleed seats for what's going on right now.
They charge us $600 for the 300 section. The 300 section. Nah,
bro, you gonna melt over there.
I ain't hyped about going to none of them damn games.
You ain't gonna melt on this side. This side, you good.
Wait a minute. Is that not the
This is 277 side.
Graham Street side?
This is 277 side. This is close to 277. Yeah.
You're right.
This side of the stadium is always the shade side.
Southgate side. I got you. Okay, yeah, you're right over there.
I wouldn't want to sit no closer. Put me up there in the 500s.
On the other side, brother.
Yeah.
You gotta get close enough so you can throw shit at Bryce.
All right.
You getting kicked out.
I'm about to say a bald head lady named Vernell gonna come and pick you straight up out that seat too. Keep playing.
I want Evero to go though. I want him to go.
Y'all did hear that. Y'all did hear like when them dudes was throwing them snowballs at what you got? They was about to kick them people out.
Yeah.
He said a bald head lady named Verdale.
Y'all play around there.
Take me away. Yeah.
You ain't gonna only get.
They need to ask Evero why he can't stop the run. That's what they need to ask.
Oh my
why
God!
in the heck he can't stop that run?
You're not gonna let that go. You're not gonna let that go.
I'm not gonna let it go. No.
Yeah, but they was already doing Bryce and calling for Andy anyway. The fans were, so that's good.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. They getting it heard already.
We thrive. Carolina used to thrive on their damn defense, man.
Hey, look at this.
You know,
this is the Falcons game right here. The Falcons tickets are sitting at $290 for the 300 section, which is understandable. That's understandable. 180. I mean, you could be right there on. You could be right there on the floor. I mean, and look, this to see all this dark blue means that there's abundance of tickets. Ain't nobody bought no tickets to the game, man.
Nobody buying them raggedy. Somebody buying them funky ass tickets, man. Who buying them?
Hey, the only way they buy those tickets for that week is if they put Jack Plummer in and we start to see some type of.
And you'll see people start coming in to see that now. As soon as they do it,
they'll do it. They're not going to come to see Bryce now, man. It ain't happening.
No, they don't want to see that shit no more.
Nobody's spending their money to see 80 yards passing, brother. Nobody's doing that.
$53.
And if you think you're fooling yourself, brother.
It's the effort that he gives out that just makes it even worse.
$37 ticket right now to sit up in the 500 section. That's funny.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
You're gonna be a souffle when you come off that side too.
Let me see. How much is it for that? So we got 2 away games back. No, we played the Broncos. I thought we played the Broncos. Yeah, we played the Broncos in Denver. The next game. Oh, let me see how much some Chiefs games that Chiefs tickets are.
That's interesting.
See how much the Chiefs
tickets. That's gonna be okay. I bet they're gonna keep those because Kansas City, they'll travel, man.
Pat Mahomes was throwing some crazy picks yesterday. I was like, God.
Yeah, those 2 picks. One of them got called back.
He lucky.
They still won, right?
Yeah.
Joe Burrow has some good throws, though, man.
Yeah, Joe Burrow. Jamar Chase didn't do shit.
5:30 on the floor.
Hey, Jamar Chase cost him that game, though, man. Arguing with that ref.
Yeah,
look at that. It's almost $1,000. It's almost $1,000 in the 300 section for this game.
Yeah, I told you them right there. Them gonna stay the same. Kansas City gonna be there.
196.
It's gonna be like that San Francisco game. It's gonna be all rated out up there, though.
175 to be in the 500 section for this camp. Man, you crazy? I ain't going to that game.
To burn like an overbaked cake, you're gonna have to pay $300.
Nah, you ain't gonna burn in this game. This October. No, this November.
You still burn over there, brother, at that time in November. I've sat there before. That side is terrible. I sit there in December and burnt up once.
Well, shoot, you should have sat there. You should have sat there for that.
Son, y'all got out there. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Quantum, listen. I sat over here. I sat over here in this section right here for that Christmas Eve game because of the sun. Yeah, it didn't help. It was so cold.
I know.
It was so cold that game, man.
Yeah. And Verdell I was hoping Verdell would come and grab me and take me somewhere else.
Nah, it's Vernell, Sister Vernell.
Vernell, yeah.
What's up, in my humble opinion? What's up, Big Tight? Good to have you back, man. Yeah, man. I mean,
Signal had done went out.
Oh, now you driving?
Mm-hmm.
Where you at?
Almost down here to Mobile.
Oh, you on 65? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! You see how the GPS in my mind just be moving that quick? Just be moving.
Oh yeah. When you're a driver, you know all you gotta do is say the city. You already know.
Already know, man. Yeah.
You're a traveling man, PPP.
Where you heading to, man?
Oh, it's some. Let me see. Name of this place. Some place called LADC store, or some type of place. I got some some type of liquid and some totes. Yeah, down in Mobile. Yeah, I'm deliver it down there, and then then that's it for me.
You should have Bryce Young helping you. He should be on that truck with you.
Oh no, he can't even get on the truck.
I wouldn't trust him to hand me shit out the back of the truck.
Put him to work, man. Make him earn his money.
Hey, he got to throw him for a ride.
What you hauling? Oh,
I got some totes. It's not a hazmat, but it's some liquid and some totes.
Oh, why I got a reverb that? Hold on.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was Red Man Boy. I found it. Yeah, Red Man with the bad audio. Nah, you said you got some totes and some liquid.
Yeah. It's not hazmat.
Hey, what the heck?
Yeah, it's an echo.
Red Man's audio.
Nah, it wasn't his. I thought
it was. He came in and when he muted, it went away.
Okay. All right. Red Man, leave it muted. Red Man, leave it. Let me drop him right now. Red Man, you got bad audio right now, man. My bad, Big Tight.
Oh,
yeah.
No, good.
Hey man, listen, man. I love that right there, man. I miss them days. I ain't gonna lie, man. Going down there to Mobile, Alabama, busting that turn on I-10 heading to New Orleans. Ain't nothing like it, y'all. Ain't nothing like it, man.
Yeah.
You trying to get some beignets? I mean, you got a special place in my heart. I don't know about yours.
Hey man, hey, let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you, if I would have went to that game last week, man, in New Orleans, I would have went to this one spot. It's off of Canal Street, man. They serve the best alligator tail in jambalaya. You can never have.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Good, yes, sir. I went there with John P. Key, man. He ran out the whole entire spot for us, man.
Oh, that's my dog, man. That's one of my favorites.
Hey, man, I rode with John P. Key for 9 years, man. I was his driver.
Oh, do tell he's a legend in my heart, man. Oh, yeah, my goodness.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Yeah, man. The drummer, I knew his dad. The drummer, I knew his dad. Yeah, I used to know his dad used to work with me some years and years ago.
You talking about Calvin Rogers?
No, it's a little short guy, man. His dad used to work with me. I can't remember the dude's name. It's been 20 years, 20, 30 years ago. It's been a long time.
Okay. Yeah, man. I rode with John for 9 years, man. Every show that you guys can think of within, I'll tell you, about 2013 to about 2021, that was me taking them, man. So I did all, man, big time. When I big time, the other day I saw the tour schedule that I was on, bro. And man, let me tell you, we had a show, or we had a tour date set. The first date was from Columbia to New Orleans. The next date was from New Orleans to Las Vegas. Las Vegas to Sandy. Yeah. I let me tell you, I ran that all by myself, man.
You were riding, bro.
I was riding, bro. I was riding. And then we had to go from Portland, Oregon to San Antonio, Texas.
Man,
they're working you.
Right.
They're working you, boy.
Hey, brother.
We get the butter from the duck.
Hey, PPP. That's that riding. When you ride so long, you get out and you stretch your legs, your knees be all stiff.
It be all stiff, man.
Yeah, you step down that step, you be like, ooh, your knee be stiff.
Hey, and that's why I tell people, man, like with John, see, John didn't like to stop a lot. So this is what we did. You know, when I got up and started driving, we wouldn't stop for like 6 hours. We'll run 6 hours straight. That's why when I started doing like charters, like with the older people, they always just come up to me like, "Can we stop, please?" And I'm not used to stopping every 2 hours. I'm like, we got to hit the road.
Nah. Oh yeah. You got to get out
every 2 hours.
You got to get out every 2 hours. And you got to get out.
Man, them old people. When you driving them old people, man, you got to stop every 2 hours.
Man, I understand.
Some of them want every hour and a half. I'm like, listen, I can't get you from Asheville to the other side of Kentucky, and you want to stop at the Buc-ee's, you know, in Kodiak. I can't do that. We
didn't want to.
Right.
Yeah, did you want to walk around? No, I said we got to get to Cincinnati, baby. I said I've been stopping Kentucky. We ain't stopping no more after that.
The chicken ain't no better here than it is everywhere else, brother.
Yeah, like man, hey, and me and this group leader actually got into it. She said, "But we want to stop at the Buc-ee's." I said, "Ma'am, there's a Buc-ee's in Kentucky, in Richmond, Kentucky. We gonna stop there, but we not stopping in Asheville. And then we gonna stop in Kodiak, Tennessee." That's only 45 minutes from now. I'm gonna get stuck in Knoxville, Tennessee traffic.
Man,
let me get you all the attitude,
Nah, not with all that construction going northbound, man.
Yeah, man, y'all want to get caught in that.
You said which Buc-ee's?
Yeah, what is Buc-ee's? What kind of
you don't know what Buc-ee's is?
Nah, I never had that. What's that?
Hold. Don't tell them.
Yeah.
I'm about to pull up on
you. Said, hold on.
Hey, yeah, Quantum, you got to get outside Charlotte, man.
Brother, I've spent most of my time on planes. I don't ride it around.
Man, you on the plane?
Man,
okay,
him on probation, man. He on probation. Don't worry.
Hey, y'all keep going. I got to reset my computer. Y'all keep going. I'm gonna be right back.
Go ahead and reset it. Quantum on probation.
He got that monitor. He got it
on his left ankle right now. Don't ask your left ankle with a monitor.
Hey, Quantum. He gonna show you. I'm pretty sure PPP gonna show you, but
your Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's is basically a gas station that's a mall.
A what?
Yeah,
you heard
it's
it.
Huge, man. It's huge.
A mall gas station. Is that what you just said?
Got restaurants in it and everything.
They got everything in that mug, bro.
They got some good food in there, man.
You said a gas station that's basically a mall. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Nice brisket sandwich.
Look, man, I'm gonna be one to tell y'all.
How you gonna call out the brisket sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Look. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't like riding. I don't like long drives, man. I'm more of a plane guy. You got to get me on a plane, man. I don't like driving that far.
Well, there ain't no buckets that a plane can pull into. Quantum. So
I know. That's what I'm trying to say. I gotta get on the ground, man. I don't do buses and stuff, man. I just don't.
Now you sounding uppity now. See?
No, not that.
Yes, you are.
I don't like driving. I don't like.
I can't. I just fly everywhere I go, fellas. I don't drive. That's really what you wanted to fucking say.
Hey, man, it's faster, and I don't have to sit in one spot for 8 hours.
Duh.
Hey, but you be missing the world, though.
I know that. That's the thing
Tell him,
about it
Nick.
that I don't like. You don't get to see the scenery.
Listen,
and all
hey,
that.
listen,
That's
go.
what I hate.
Hey, you know, Mr. Chime Time.
Yes.
Go to Mr. Chime Time page. He reviewed all of Bucky's food.
Oh, okay. I'll go and check it out. It's on YouTube then.
Yeah. He reviewed all of Bucky's food.
Check it out. That sounds. How many locations? Is it just one or is it multiple?
Man, it's a whole bunch of them joints, man. Hey, Quantum. Hey, Quantum.
Yeah.
So this is my other YouTube page that I had going. Demetrius, the motor coach driver. All
Okay.
right? I'm about to show. Now, it ain't got a lot.
Hey, brother. Don't get copyrighted on this, brother.
Oh no! Hey, look at it. This is my joint here.
I know.
Where that joint at, man?
Demetrius, the motor coach driver. Nah, you just made me think of Clifford the Big Red Dog. That's what you made me think about. That's why I said that.
I'm trying to see which one is it. Is it this one right here? No, ain't this one.
Because I remember you showed me a couple of them before. At I think South Carolina State football games or something like that, was it?
Yeah.
Now, Wingate.
That's what it was. Wingate.
Yeah,
it's one video on here. I'm trying to find out which one.
I had a recruitment trip at Wingate. They did me all right.
All right. Sound like a plan. You do hotel reviews also on that channel then, huh?
Yeah, I was doing hotel reviews, man. But this really was just like, us traveling or whatever, me traveling, going different places or whatever. Shoot, I don't know if basically what Buc-ee's is, man. It's just the biggest gas station you can ever think of in your life, man. That's exactly what it is. I'm trying. I was trying to see where that video at.
I've never seen that place before. They must not be on the East Coast then, huh? Were they Midwestern?
It's one in Florence, South Carolina. They about to build a huge one over here on
my hometown, of course. You know how I go, y'all. Just had to throw that out there.
What's your hometown, BJ?
Florence. Where I-20 starts, where I-20 and 95 intersects, we're the first city. Thank you.
Hey, listen. That's
correct. I know about Florence.
Ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing there.
Wait a minute now. Well, you better hold your horses, sir. Hold your little freaking horses. You got 301 drive-in. We still got that boy.
Hey, listen, good out there. Hey, listen. I was so afraid. I was in Florence one day with Brian Karn. I was driving for them. I was so afraid to be over there because we was in the hood and we had people outside. Yeah. It was extremely hood. Yeah,
we have suburbs. See, you trying to act like that's the whole city. We have suburbs over there too, man. Don't even do that. We're not doing that. Because you was all scared.
I was.
Got the woods.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
See it, Quantum?
Isn't it one of these? Wait a minute. Isn't it one of these on I-20 going to Atlanta from like Columbia?
No.
Come on, Augusta?
Yeah, like going towards North Augusta on 20.
I'm not sure.
No.
You said no, it ain't down over there. Nah.
Okay, I thought I saw one of these.
Yeah, I was just over there.
Me and Big Tight know where all the Buc-ee's at now. We know where all the Buc-ee's at.
No Buc-ee's over there. Yeah,
ain't no lot lizards running around out there. I'm pretty sure, right there. Big
nah, ain't none of that. No. This sophisticated. Yeah, ain't none of that.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, Big Tight. It's a gentleman's gas station, right?
Yeah. It's just like when you stop and go to the rest area. Hey, this is a good spot.
Nick might know about it.
We got music playing in the bathroom and everything, huh?
Nick might know about what.
I don't like
nothing on me.
Nick, don't go quiet on this now, Nick.
What am I supposed to know about?
I said you know about the lot lizards, brother. You heard about that?
I don't do none of that, man.
You park at the good truck stops. You ain't got to worry about that. You park at the good truck stop. You don't park at no hood truck stop.
Nah. You like Big Tight. The truck stop in Orlando.
Yeah, you don't want to park. Hey, I'm gonna tell you somewhere else you don't want to park. Don't park at no truck stop nowhere in Memphis.
Oh yeah. You go back. Hey, if you can't, just go straight through Memphis. Don't even stop.
Just go straight through Memphis. Hey, if you're gonna park at the casino at West Memphis, Arkansas.
Or you
park at the
brothers
casino.
and sisters like that? Y'all should be shaming yourself.
Nah,
Y'all
I'm
should be
dead
ashamed.
serious.
I
Listen,
know.
Reverend King
there's
would have a
no
fit.
part
Y'all
in
talking about
Memphis. There's
Reverend
no
King would
parts in
have a
Memphis
fit.
that's safe for your vehicle overnight.
Hey,
Nowhere.
nowhere. Hey, don't park nowhere in Memphis.
Reverend King turning over in his grave. Y'all talking about
Nowhere in
Memphis. Like
Memphis.
y'all know
Hey,
better than that.
oh well.
Parking orange,
Hey,
parking orange mound,
hey,
What'd you
hey,
say, Howard?
parking orange mound, parking orange mound in Memphis. Park over there if you want to. Orange
hey,
mound.
Oh yeah, that's 8
hey,
ball PPP.
PPP.
Yeah, okay, I know about that.
Hey, PPP. Me and some of my buddies had done went out there to Memphis out there to they got that Bill Street out there that's like
Yeah.
Bourbon Street.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we messed around, and one of my buddies, his cousin lived out there, so he took us to the little liquor store out there, right?
Yeah.
First liquor store I ever went to had burglar bars on the windows. When you went inside, when you went inside the liquor store, you couldn't even walk around. They had bulletproof glass. It was like going in the bank. You had to put your money in the thing. They slide it out. You put your money. You tell them what you want. You put your money in there. They slide it out. They go get it, bring it back, and they put your bottle in the thing and slide it back out like you in the bank, like you in the bank at the drive-thru. I'm like, man, what kind of liquor store is this, man? You
They ain't want to get
get
robbed.
what you want.
Nah,
you can't
we
do
ain't
that.
going there. We're not going to that place. No.
Hey, you got to remember, Big Tight, liquor store cash checks now.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, Howard.
I forgot about that.
Hey, I ain't see no good areas in Memphis. I was like, man,
It ain't none. It ain't none, bro.
Is it that bad? That city that bad?
Man,
Yes,
hey,
it's that bad, bro.
Won't you go, Quantum?
if you,
Let's go.
Nah, I never been to Memphis, man. I've been all
you better be in a tourist area right over there by Bill Street or either at the casino or Tunica, Mississippi, right outside Memphis.
Yep.
Yeah,
And,
that's it.
and
That's
guess
a
what?
wrap,
The
buddy.
hotels that you pick, you better make sure that they're in a decent area. They need to be in an area that's highly developed, got a mall, got something. Because if you get something that's
Basically, where
standalone,
white people are.
in Memphis, you got to be out there. You got to. Yeah,
Hey,
you got to.
you better be in Olive Branch. You better be in like Olive Branch, South Haven. You better be somewhere over there.
Hey, Kobe, you don't know what Buc-ee's
you
is
better be
either?
somewhere over there.
Man, y'all got to get out, man. Buc-ee's is
Dude,
the
Buckets
best
is not
place.
everywhere yet. PPP, come
Hey,
on, man.
Buc-ee's in Texas
well, that's true because I've been to every single Buc-ee's besides the one down there, and I think in what is that noise? Who is that?
That's got to be Howard.
No, that's Nick. That was Nick. That was
Nick. Sorry, Howard. Friendly fire.
I've been to almost every single Buc-ee's except for like the one. I think they just built one down there in Memphis. Mississippi, Louisiana area too. I think they just built one down there. But I think I've been to every single Buc-ee's on every route that there is, man. Because when you got big, large groups, that's where you want. What is that noise?
Somebody outside, man.
God dang.
Somebody was outside.
Yeah.
They was spraying their car down.
Was you trying to blame me?
Nah, I know you muted, Nick. I know you muted.
Hey, PPP, what you be getting when you go to Buc-ee's?
You know, I go over there and get my club milk. And hey, listen, they got the best apple pie. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
I be getting all that candy and shit, boy.
Hey, those now I don't do this often, but those Rice Krispies that be rolled up in the plastic, man.
Yeah,
listen, them homemade Rice Krispies be good, man. Then they have like the
they barbecue done went down though to me.
I don't fool with the barbecue.
I
don't fool with gas station barbecue. I don't do that. But
yeah,
you know,
barbecue's so good, you smack your mama.
Hey,
barbecue.
That's what I heard. No, you good. That's what I heard. I heard it's good.
It's all right. It just ain't like authentic
Buc-ee's like a Spanx. They like a Spanx or something.
No, bro.
Nah, just a big ass gas station, bro. They got like 100 gas pumps, about 50 diesel pumps.
With a mini Walmart inside. It's basically a mini Walmart.
With a shower and all that in it.
No.
It ain't got no. It ain't no shower. It ain't no truck stop. Hey, it ain't no
they
truck
got
stop.
about like 100 urinals on
They
there.
don't let no trucks come
all
in
the way
there.
around the wall.
Yeah, you can't even park there. No truck. Ain't no truck stop.
Hey, what is this? What is this tropical storm I'm hearing about that's supposed to touch
coming
North
our way.
Carolina, bro?
Yeah.
South Carolina and North Carolina.
Yeah, it's going to be here in Charlotte in about another 3-4 hours. It's gonna be.
You see how
we
bad
looking
the
bad.
Panthers play?
Oh,
You see how
really?
bad the Panthers play,
South
bro?
Carolina we looking outside. Looks like it's going to pour down and shit like that. It looks bad out there, man.
I'm looking at the weather right now. How it like it's gonna bypass Charleston to the north, but it's
Right.
coming right. It's coming. Yeah, it ain't gonna touch Charleston, but it's coming right towards us here in Charlotte.
What category is it right now?
Oh, it ain't none. It's what's called extratropical, which means it has tropical storm characteristics, but it doesn't have a closed circulation of a low pressure inside of it. So it's extra.
Which means, put it in layman's terms. If
y'all didn't know, I did want to become a meteorologist when I was younger.
Oh, word.
Hey,
Yeah,
PPP.
man. What up?
Hey, you ever been driving in the bus and it's like a bad storm, like a tornado in the area, and you don't know where it's at?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's the scariest
Man,
stuff
Big
ever,
tight. Let me tell you, man. This happened to me 5 times, and the 5th time was the scariest time. The first time I was in Atlanta, and we was driving. I was taking John P. Key. Hey, Fishbone, stop it, bro. Predicted potential precipitation.
Yeah.
Spin this channel off a bunch of stuff.
I know you really can. Hey, but the first time I was driving through Atlanta with John P. Key, I was on the other side of Atlanta heading towards Montgomery, I think, if I'm not mistaken, or either I think it was Birmingham or Montgomery. When we got on the other side of Atlanta, the bus literally went from the right lane to the left lane, and I literally was turning the wheel as if I was trying to make a left turn.
So you was in the middle of that tornado?
I was in the middle of a tornado, bro. Yeah, I was.
That was like 08. I think that was 08 or 09. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
It tore some buildings.
How did your passengers react?
John B. Key woke up like, bro, what's wrong? I said, it's all right. I got it. Because you at that moment, you cannot. If you panic, you're done. You're in a ditch.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
And I was already on guard because it's raining. But when that gust of wind came, and then you start seeing trees blowing and
should have lift you off the ground.
Yeah, trees leaning and stuff.
Yeah.
Wind blowing so hard.
Now, big time. My worst experience. I had 2, but the worst one. I'm in Kansas, and I'm transporting a bus from. Now I normally check the weather beforehand, so I left California, and I saw that it was gonna be some bad storms in the Midwest. So I said, okay. I said tonight I'm gonna stay in Salt Lake City, and then tomorrow I'm gonna push it over to Kansas City, and I should be in the hotel before these storms start. Man, bro, these storms started up so early. I'm coming through Denver, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I got 6 hours to get to Kansas City, so I'm pushing it, bro. I can see, and if you ever been out there in Kansas, it's all flat. So you can see
it's flat.
You can see, and I'm looking. I can see the storm.
You can see for miles, PPP. You can see for miles.
The storm didn't walk you down, did it?
Nah, that's what we call. You can see your dog running away for 2 days.
Hey, PPP. That's what you call home of the Wizard of Oz. You remember how you got there, right?
Hey, bro, let me tell you, DJ, to your question, if I would have stopped, I got to the hotel as I'm seeing lightning hitting in the distance. I got into my room because I never stay at no bad hotel, so I got to my room at the courtyard, and man, that wind was blowing, and I went to sleep. 2 hours later, I jumped out the bed because it sounded like the tornado was right there. I jumped out the bed, ran into the wall, man. I was so scared.
Like a train was coming through there, huh?
I jumped out the bed and ran into the wall.
I would have paid to see that. I would have paid good money to see that.
Yeah, where you going, PPP? What?
Hey,
I actually been in a tornado, bro. It hit my dad's house, bro. I've been in a tornado.
Kansas, man. In your skivvies, around in your skivvies too. That's the funny part.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna tell you something about Kansas, man. These mothers over here, like PPP, telling you this story about Kansas, man. Look, I was stationed in Kansas for 3 years.
Yeah. Oh,
And I'm telling you right now,
what city
Kansas
was you
is
in?
the only place I've seen where you can go buy a hail damaged car on the lot. On the lot.
Did they sell it like that?
Yeah, they said like
as
that.
is.
It happens so frequently.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. You know what? That ain't a bad move though, because it's gonna hell again.
It's gonna hell again.
Hey, PPP.
What's up, Big Tight?
The scariest one for me.
Wow.
It happened to me earlier this year. I was on my way up to St. Louis on 64.
64.
Yeah, it was the evening time, so it wasn't dark yet. I was riding. All of a sudden, it got dark as hell. Wind started blowing real hard. You know, it's flat. It's flat. You know, when you're going on 64, that stretch to St. Louis. Wind blowing hard. It started getting real dark. I see all the cars pulled over to the side with the 4-ways on. Next thing you know, hail started.
Yeah.
I kept driving.
As a trucker, you gonna keep going. Yeah, you gonna keep going.
I'm not stopping. Hail started hitting the truck. Boop, 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 boop. PPP. I was praying about everything. I ain't reneging on no more spade games. I ain't reneging on no more spade games. Hey, when I go to the gym, I ain't cheating on no more leg days. None of that. Hey, I was praying about everything, PPP. Hey, when the collection plate come around, don't put more than $5 in there next time. Hey,
Hey, no more stealing, no more getting free drinks at the McDonald's at the thing. Pay for your drink, you don't get water.
All that Quantum. I'm talking about. I was scared to death, but I ain't stopped.
Quantum, you was doing stuff like that, Quantum?
I wasn't doing it. Hey, I'm calling it out. I see it, but it ain't me, brother.
Hey, PPP. Hey, the one thing I can't stand about St. Louis, man. You go to St. Louis, man. It's 4 hours to the next big city in any direction.
I mean, you do have So going west, you got Columbia, which is a fairly okay sized city, but yeah, you're right. The next one is going to be Kansas City.
Yep, 4 hours away.
And if you're going east, you got man, what they begin with a T. It's on the tip of my golly, it's right before you get to Indianapolis. But yeah, it's about 3.5 hours.
Look, I know. I told you, man. Hey, look,
something like that.
Listen, the first time I ever drove across country was when I was stationed at Fort Riley.
Terre Haute, that's what it's called. Terre Haute. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Terre Haute, yeah, I know that's that. Yeah.
Yep, Terre Haute, yep. Indiana, yep.
Yeah,
I drove 19 hours in one day.
They got a federal prison out there.
I'm pretty. Talking about the Leavenworth.
Leavenworth is in
Kansas.
Kansas.
Leavenworth is on the tip of Missouri. Missouri, Kansas.
Kansas City. Okay. Yeah, it's over that way.
Okay. Yeah, Quantum know where all the prisons at.
I
I didn't know this story. Why you know where all the prisons at, bro?
Hey man, I do some interesting work, bro.
Hey, Quantum out there teaching. Hey, Quantum out there teaching finance at the jail. Get out of here.
Hey, look at that.
There's a dude in Leavenworth. There's a dude in Leavenworth that I got to meet. This dude beat 6 grown men to death.
God damn.
Yeah, that sounds like Quantum.
You can have my drink.
What you said, Red Man boy?
He is savage.
Yeah,
he can have my drink.
That's why
nobody shot his
Any of y'all that live in Fayetteville? Any of y'all that live in Fayetteville?
Sound like me.
That sound like you.
Fayetteville, North Carolina. Fayetteville, Georgia.
You're a humble Michael Jaw White. You're a humble Michael Jaw.
Don't start there.
Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Oh, Fayetteville? No, I never played that.
I was just out there.
Listen, so I be telling people,
Michael J. White,
you never know who you gonna run into in Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Yes, Nick.
I'm telling you, there's dudes. There's legit dudes that kill people for real, like get paid to kill people in Fayetteville, North Carolina. And that's what these dudes, them 6 dudes decided to mess with the wrong dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nick, Tri-State.
Yo,
I test for my 2nd degree in December for my 3rd black belt on the 3rd system.
Damn, bro.
What you
What
do? You
you
doing
trying to do, man?
I'm just saying because
taekwondo,
Michael
karate?
J. White from Bridgeport, and he's serious. Like,
Connecticut.
he's
He got
he's
7
legit.
black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's legit.
He's,
Only got
you can
3.
almost say Michael Jordan's the best. You can
Yeah,
almost say that now.
he's
I
He's
don't
the
know
one.
who else.
I'm saying, what kind of martial arts is it?
Well, I have a 2nd-degree black belt in Taekwondo. I have a 2nd-degree black belt in. Well, I'm about to have my second here in a system called Lotus. It's a mixed martial art.
So
And I have
layman's
a first degree. I have a first degree
Quantum
in.
will mess someone up. Layman's
Well, I done told Quantum I'm gonna shoot his ass.
Layman's term,
I ain't got time for all that.
some damage.
Hey, BJ, I'm with you. I'm with you, man.
I ain't got time for all
Hey,
that.
listen, I met Quantum. Quantum is a cool guy, but man, I don't want to see that other side, man.
No.
Hey, Howard, I want to see him punch these bullets.
Hey, Quantum, one of those cats. Remember that Cat Williams? That Kevin Hart skit where he said you start a fight and someone smacked their legs. That's what Quantum would do. If you smack his legs, you're gonna be like, oh snap.
Yeah, you see him getting that crouching tiger shit. You go ahead and start unloading on his
Hey, we was joking with Ronnie told me one day, he's like, oh, you can't hit no moving target. I was like, hey, you go ahead, step out there if you want to, man. I was like, you got two things wrong with you messing with me, talking about I can't hit no moving target. I'm from the country.
Hey Nick, Nick, hey, check it out. Hey, I'm just as deadly with a firearm as I am with swords and knives too, brother.
I ain't messing with you no swords and knives. You pull a sword
Oh,
out.
you know, Michael John White said that Wesley Snipes is real good. I don't know how true that is. He said he's good.
4th degree in Taekwondo. He is good. He does all the stuff too.
Hey, PPP.
What up, man?
Hey, I was telling Quantum one day. I was talking to him, and I had delivered a load, and me and this guy was standing in there waiting on them to come. We can give them the paperwork, right? Dude kept ringing the bell for them to come. I knew they were gonna say something because he kept ringing the bell. He supposed to ring it and let them come. He kept ringing it. So when the dude came, he was kind of getting loud. Like, all you had to do is ring the bell one time. We hear you. We're coming. But he was looking at me when he said it. I'm like, hold up. I'm like, you must don't. He don't know who the hell I'm talking about. I'm like, you must don't know. I've been looking at Quantum videos. I'll chop your ass in the throat.
That's what you told him. That's what you told him.
He would have been like, man, who the heck is Quantum? Just know I've been looking. Hey, I've been looking. Don't worry about it. You'll find out.
That's what I be telling, man. I be telling, man, just like we said, man. I was like, man, you got two things going wrong. I told you I'm from the country, and we ain't got nothing better to do. And then 2, I've been in the military for the last 20 years. You go out there and run out there in the field about 300 yards, I'm putting your ass down.
Well, Nick, you on the list too. I got a couple grenades for your ass.
BJ, I'm with you.
You on the list too.
On my channel.
Hey, I'm telling y'all right now, if I go get that rifle, it's over with. You might as well just go ahead. Just go ahead and lay down.
Hey, PvP, on my channel, you can see I was training some guys, preparing them for their testing. And you can see, I think I got to know like 75 different techniques for my 2nd degree in this system. And man, I'm out sweating like a. You can see them. I got clips on my channel. You go over there, you can see it. It's like it's like a hurricane of martial arts.
I ain't got time for that.
But look, you ain't gonna always have your firearm in places you can't take it. That's the thing. See, you can't
sure about
take
that?
it in certain places.
You sure about that?
Hey, if you can try.
I don't go nowhere I can't carry my gun.
I got a 3D. Hey, Quantum, I got a 3D printer too.
Now you still gotta have metal components in there for your slide.
No,
Where'd you think you John Malkovich on In a Line of Fire built that composite weapon?
Yeah. Now you gotta have more than a 3D printer.
You got to do something unexpected, like thump them in the eye or something. Something unexpected.
Carrying around a piece of bamboo and some darts and shit.
I got one.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm probably the closest thing to a Terminator y'all ever gonna meet, but I never.
Well, nigga, we gonna see. I'm gonna run in the back, especially in the restaurant, and let you chase me and pull some racks down and let them fall on you. Then I'll double back and finish you off. I'm gonna use my brain.
Hey, Pete, I know that's right. Hey, once we get them down, we gotta double team them now.
Listen, you got black belts and stuff like that. No, sir. No, sir.
We run around like
we gonna talk this out like gentlemen.
Like you should know me in it.
Now, Nick, I also fought Golden Gloves for 6 years as well.
See,
that's why I started.
See, we gonna talk this out like gentlemen.
Yeah. Hey, listen, let me tell you right now. Talking gonna be the first thing I'm gonna do. Hey, look here, my brother. You know.
Let me
buy you a drink. Yeah, let me buy you a drink. What's your drink?
Man, I got church in the morning, man. Come on, man.
Whatever it was my fault.
It was my fault. It was my fault and Bryce Young's fault. That's who fault it was.
I didn't mean to step on your Jordans.
You start running around the cars in the parking lot.
Hey, Quantum, one of the people that before they start fighting, he take his shoes off.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Yeah, hang his jacket and shit up.
Hey, you be sitting there like, man, should I take my shoes off too?
Hey, but
I would hate to face Quantum when there's no more talking and he's at the point of no return. Boy, y'all better get the hell out of there. You better get out of there. You better get the hell out of there now.
I ain't going no damn well because I came with him, so I'm good. I came with him.
Hey, right, busy. Hey, I'm with him. You better go.
I got my paper covered, baby.
Hey, but Quantum, and like your studio, whatever, can people come in there and challenge you? Like they want to challenge.
You can, but I don't recommend it. I mean. Yeah, I'm saying that not because I'm cocky. I'm saying that because, exactly. Because when you come in, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it's not a good idea. Not because I'll fight you. It's because you have students in there, man, that you've trained for years, and they see you get beaten up by some outsider, they're gonna quit. They're gonna say, "No, this dude ain't no extra." And I'm not gonna get. Look, man, I'm just.
Yeah, so you gotta do what you gotta do. The reason why I said that there's a comedian named White Dolomite, and he was doing that, going into dojos and shit.
I heard of that.
That dude,
you better not do that, man. Look, you better not do. That's highly disrespectful. There are stories. But let me tell you something. Everybody in my dojo, all of us are highly trained and highly decorated in all kinds of. Look, I have an expert in edge weapons. I'm an expert with firearms. I'm an expert in swords. Everything. So it's kind of like you got to be very careful if you're going to take that approach, because if you walk up somebody's dojo, man, they got students in there who have looked up to them since they were 5 or 6 years old, and they're training to get their belt. So if you come in there and upstage their instructor, you basically eradicate their whole enterprise on the face. I mean, that means everybody can say.
Somebody died.
Basically, what he just told you, you about to get jumped.
Pretty much. Yeah, basically from the door all the way to the back.
Yeah, we don't do it, but we will. If you want to try and spar, you can. I'll set it up. Come to the dojo. We'll spar.
No, I ain't on that type of time. I was just wondering.
Not you.
I ain't on that type of time.
No, not you. I'm just saying it's happened before. I'm just saying, people.
Oh, really? It has.
I've seen it on YouTube. Yeah, some of these guys come in there and talking about disrespect the damn trainer.
That's
and get in that ring and get their ass whipped, and they're screaming, "I'm sorry, I'll never do it again."
Hey man, look, a street fight, because look, let me say something to you. Like the stuff that I train in is designed to eradicate you on the street. It's designed to put you out of commission. That's it. Ain't no sparring. We do sparring to kind of stay in shape and to learn to execute and strike back and forth. But as it pertains to the system itself, it's a street. It's got 4 systems in it. The one I'm in now it's designed to break you into a million pieces, man. It's just not wise to go in there.
He's trying to beat people up in the streets.
Nah, man. But you just never know. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "I'm gonna finish you off in the streets."
Hey, man. It's nothing to play with, bro. Go to my channel and look at the clips. You'll see. Let's go watch.
Listen, I believe you. I'm telling you right now, just like I told you, that dude beat 6 grown men to death with his bare hands. He had no weapon.
I'm saying, why ain't nobody shoot his ass?
Because them dudes, they wasn't about that life. They wasn't about that life.
They probably trying to get the hell
I
out
see
of it.
six people get killed barehanded, bro. I'm blasting. Fuck
I'm
that.
leaving. Bro, blasting. I'm leaving.
Listen, he wasn't trying to. He wasn't trying to hurt nobody else.
Hey, Red man, it's the ego. It's the ego, brother. People have egos. Unfortunately, man, they get them in a lot of trouble, brother.
Yeah, they just messed with the wrong dude, man. The
Well,
dude was
you
the dude was
got
an
some
SF
guys.
dude. I'm gonna tell you this. He was an SF dude, but he wasn't one of the normal SF dudes. He's one of them dudes that they go drop off by himself.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You got some guys out in this world that are not into professional stuff and think they're real tough until they get in there with somebody that know what the hell they
that's exact.
I'm
So
telling you,
I think he had talked to some girl that
Howard.
I think they said he talked to some girl that they wanted to talk to or something like that. And she gave him his phone number, and the dude came up to him. It was the first dude. He came up to him, and he was talking trash to him. And he wasn't I know he's not a big dude. He's about my size. He was 5'11", probably about 225 pounds.
That's a decent sized guy on the street, bro.
I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna say that good size.
That's a good size guy. But at the end of the day, the dudes that he killed, one of them was 6'5".
But what Nick, here's the deal though, brother. People just don't understand how to exercise humility. People on the street that have never trained in the system before, most of them their egos are big. But when like Howard said, when you get hit that first time by a dude that knows how to hit you, you realize you stepped into it. I consider myself to be more of a rattlesnake. Like I'll give you a warning, but when you step on me the wrong way, that strike hits you and it's over. That's just how it is.
Hey, Quan, you ain't lying about that, bro.
You hear the rattle.
What's wrong with this? All the time.
Hey, I was working. I became cool with this dude that was doing UFC, and he got the mushroom ears and shit.
Oh,
and he always, so we sitting there just slap boxing and shit one day, playing around. While I got him kind of good, bro. He hit me in the liver shot.
Oh yeah, man.
I was like, bro, I couldn't do nothing. So like, if that was a real fight, bro, that shit would have went bad, bro.
Listen,
he
said
the bad. Something about this, the UFC stuff, man. Like that's all good. See, you're fighting conditioned and trained athletes that are equivalent to you, and so it's all, of course, refereed. There's rules. You can't do this. You can't do that. So you kind of develop a knack for the way you train in environments like that. But I used to kind of get into that, but I say no, I need to get out of that because I want myself to be sharp. I want to be able to execute and take you if I have to take you. So I go street oriented stuff, which is designed. There's no rules. It's you and whoever's going to leave that place in one piece. And there are no referees.
Poke you in your eyes and everything. That's what that means.
Yeah, everything goes. So that's the difference, man. But that's sport.
Yeah, I just see what you're saying.
Hey, real quick, man. Hey guys, we're like 9 likes away from 200 likes, man. Hey, help me hit it. Yeah. If you haven't liked the live, double tap the screen, man. Give me to 200 likes. Also, if you guys haven't subscribed to Panthers Prime Podcast, subscribe to the podcast, man. Go ahead, fellas.
Hey, look at Fishbowl. Look at Fishbow's comment.
Oh yeah, Quantum Mortal Combat. Yeah, that's right. He is. Yeah, mess around if you want to. How you on the ground looking dumb?
You gotta use your brain with people like him. You gotta put a car bomb. You gotta start doing all kinds of other shit. You gotta.
Diabolical person. You over here talking some car bombs, grenades.
God dang.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let you have it right now. I'm gonna let you have it right now. I ain't done. You got it.
Like I go to the Car Light Casino and what's his name? Sam Rothstein.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
that argument 3 weeks ago. We caught up with you.
Hey, BJ over here talking about grenades and so I got a funny story with grenades, man. Being in the army, I'm gonna tell you right now, being in the army is a crazy thing, man. And I have never been more scared for my life than messing with grenades, man.
Yeah. What happened?
Look, I had this. We went. So when you're NCO, you end up having to be in charge of all this crazy stuff. You got to be in charge of. Oh, we going out here and throw grenades. So you got to go in the booth with the gun and tell them to throw the grenade. Okay, cool. I was good with it, man. I was like, all right, we're gonna go out here and do it. Throw these grenades and get it over with. So we had this It was a female specialist. She was probably like 4'10", man. And good thing she wasn't in my foxhole. I was glad she wasn't. She was in my friend's foxhole across the way.
Oh! Sources say the Panthers are benching Bryce Young and starting veteran Andy.
Nah, let me pull this up. I don't believe it.
Pelissero, oh snap! They benching him.
You lying, PPP. You lying.
I'm
PPP, tell me again. What happened?
I'm about to pull it up. Oh snap!
They benching Bryce?
Tell us about that fine chick in the foxhole, man.
They want to win, man.
How do you spell policy?
I want to hear about the fine chick in the foxhole.
God dang.
Dang, PPP, you ruined the story, man. I wanted to hear about the 411.
My bad. Hey, this nigga
Hey,
God dang.
Hey, PPP. When y'all see,
I told you once you see them start getting mad, like they throwing their helmet on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I told you he lost.
Not the locker room, bro. It's the locker room.
He lost the locker room.
Hey,
So
I got a funny one for this one. Hey,
look for Plummer to be moved up from that practice squad.
Absolutely. Let's cue the Andy Dalton highlights. Let's watch some highlights of him throwing.
Hey, we gonna win. Hey, we gonna win Sunday.
Hey, we going 11-6 now.
Win Sunday.
Hey, PPP. You're 11-6. You're 11-6 hope. You're 11-6 hope. PPP is real. It can still happen.
Let you know right now, Andy Dalton come out here and win multiple games. Bryce will never play football ever again.
Hey,
but you can see it in Kamala's face, bro.
Yeah.
Did you see him when he was talking to that reporter after coming out at halftime and shit? Like he was all in her face, licking his lips and shit. Like, he was pissed off, bro.
Quantum. When the last you talked to Uncle Quan?
I haven't spoken to Quan, man. I haven't spoken.
He haven't been on, have you?
Man,
well, let him know he can pay me my $200 however he want to pay it.
Oh man.
He owe you $200. Man. What? What do you owe you $200 for?
That Bryce Young would get benched. Yeah.
Howard, guess what? Howard, guess what?
Man, I would bet that. I would bet that.
Howard, I'm gonna get the big piece of chicken this Sunday, boy.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're getting the big piece.
Yeah, you get a wing and a leg, DJ.
I guarantee you, this week here, the Panthers are going to pull
We get the win. We get the win.
We're going to win. We're going to win this week.
Yeah, we're going to move that ball.
They're going to be playing with energy. They're going to be hyped up for the game. They might get into
you know what? That means that the Raiders.
I bet
that means that the Raiders is going to come out with a different game plan. Because their game plan was for Bryce, so they have to change that defense up now.
Hey, you know what? I would have wished they would have waited to put this out on Wednesday to kind of give the Raiders less time. But I mean, heck, it is what it is. But God dang, this is good, man.
This is good. Howard. Hey, the offensive QB1, brother.
It ain't even that, bro. You can see even Robert Hunt, bro. Robert Hunt was getting pissed off, bro. He just got
Hey,
they about to lose their locker room, man.
Hey, Nick, we don't stink now, bro. Listen, everything has gotten better.
No, we don't stink now. We don't stink now.
We better now, brother. Now we got a chance.
We got a better chance of moving the fucking ball.
Hey, PPP. Johnson might just get that. He might just get that check this year. Might get it.
Hey, he ain't gonna throw for 80 yards. I bet you that.
All we need Bryce to do is keep a 6-pack of water bottles in his hand and a damn towel.
Stay in the locker room. You like a black cat. He a black cat. He stay in the locker room.
Nah, he don't wear no jersey. Then he just had them water bottles, a towel, and give him one of them little sun hats, and that's it.
Realistically, though, this is good for Bryce, man. He needs to sit back and watch a veteran at work in front of him. He needs to sit back.
No. Quantum. Stop that right there. That man is absolutely trash. He's not gonna get no better. Send his ass packing.
I co-sign that shit.
What's going on? They probably getting ready to do that.
Carlos. Reports came out that they are benching Bryce Young, man. Hey, listen, it took for PPP to go live and say it. You know, it
5 hours, baby, dedication.
Boy, you are self-deprecating, and boy, I tell you, you worse than Stephen A. Smith, boy. Boy.
Hey, I need Stephen A. Smith money. That's what I need. Yeah.
Well, you about to get it. You keep this up, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, I'll promote it. I'll promote it.
God dang. Hey, man, so they said basically Dave Canellis looked at the tape and it was a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Now, yesterday he just said Bryce is our QB1. Bryce is who we're starting with.
I told you that was going to change.
Hey, he was shooting.
I told y'all that was going to change.
Shooting that good stuff to y'all.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
I think he went to Tampa, y'all. And Tampa gave him the nod. Said, "Go ahead, do what you got to do." I think that's what happened.
Tampa had no argument.
This motherfucker ain't panning out, dog.
Tampa probably tired of it too.
Yeah.
Hey, JM. I'm not saying. Listen, I know I said 11-6. I know I said that. We probably won't go 11-6, but we ain't gonna go 0-17. I tell you that much. We ain't gonna do that.
Now we got a
I'm so happy. I'm happy.
We just had the draft over again. Dude, it's like the draft over again.
I'm so happy, boy.
Hey, watch how all of a sudden they start stopping the run Sunday.
Yeah.
Everybody gonna be playing hard, bro. Everybody gonna be playing hard.
This move is saving Bryce.
This is a great move, man. It's a great move, man.
Good for Bryce.
Yeah.
He needs to sit back and
Hey,
watch.
y'all. This is the last we have seen of Bryce. That's it.
Yeah, they probably beat the hell out of Bryce. He can't play somewhere.
You might be right, Howard.
Worse had he stayed in there, bro. It would have got worse for him. He needs this. He needs to sit back. He needs to have a plate of chicken in his hand. Just sit back, brother, and sunflower seeds and whole nine. Just sit back and chill.
Like I said, I just wanted him to go away. Just go away, man.
Because Howard, you know what was going on? That Gang Green started to sit in, and they had
they had to cut that out of there.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm happy now, man. I'm happy, man. I'm happy as hell. For some reason, I'm so happy.
Hey,
boy, this is big news, man.
Hey, you see, as soon as good news happens, they start doing y'all start paying super chats now. Shout out to James Allen Panther.
Yes, sir.
Want to hold the clipboard just like Pickle did for
Pickle.
Hey, hold up. Y'all see something? Y'all see the jersey numbers? That makes sense to y'all? Y'all see that?
14-9.
Yeah, y'all see what's going on?
Nah, I'm lost.
No.
What you talking about?
Look, 9/14. That's the day after the day we got. Look, that's the day before we got slaughtered. That's a sign. 9/14. That's the day.
And the day after your little birthday.
That's a sign. 9/14.
Come on with the numerology.
All right, we're gonna put Tom in the backstage for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Omen. That's Omen. The day before
Bryce in his enemy year. Shit.
It ain't Halloween yet, Quantum. All right.
It was dark and gloomy yesterday, though, BJ. It was real dark and gloomy, man.
9/14, man. 9/14.
But hey, Red, I was telling y'all the rest of that story.
Quantum, I kind of get it now a little bit.
You see what I'm saying?
I kind of get it.
Hey, man, that was the sign. It was things to come. 9/14 was the last.
My son's birthday.
Hey, I'm telling y'all right now, don't be mad if your boy get on the
JM's comment. Look at that.
What
JM? He said 14-9 was the score of the Raiders game yesterday.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm telling you, man. Look, it's an omen, brother. It's an omen. That's an omen, man.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Everybody that's coming to work watching tape today, they probably happy as hell, bro.
Yeah, they real happy.
It's an omen. It's an omen, and I'm Damien. I'm Damien, goddamn.
Hey, you gotta hit Reed Fishbow's super chat.
Bro, but what's sad is when they was interviewing Robert Hunt, just the way he was looking, he knew it was time. You know, he just like Bryce ain't it.
Robert Hunt said he was going to drink him a beer. Okay?
Why not? You need more than that.
Shit, take a bottle.
With the family.
Hey, start the Fishbowl, man. He said, Quantum, I would think you'll be a yoga master as well. as martial arts masters with a stretch like
I need to put my cash. I need to put my cash
that
up.
was a stretch though. You said drop the
I'm
loop.
not wrong. Hey, Fish, I'm not wrong because you look at the Fishbowl. Hey, it's 14-9 on that jersey right there. And then the Raiders game 14-9. That's what we're playing next week. Hey, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. I need to put my cash up for Uncle Quan. Well, Uncle Quan, he got a whole show.
What's going on? 9-14, man.
A whole show.
He got a whole show.
Hey,
I ain't seen him in a minute, boy.
Hey, and my birthday is the 13th, so it's the day before that. So there you go.
My birthday coming up, baby.
I tell you what, Andy Dalton gonna be pulling into practice tomorrow, playing some DMX with them stunner shades on him. God, name.
Yeah, X gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
Give it to you.
Hey, we won't see football no more.
They all whisper. I told you, bro. They all whispering, bro. Everybody ready for Bryce to get out of there.
Guess what, man? We are one step closer.
Oh, we are.
Hey,
I'm happy
going
now.
live right now.
Hey, now, only thing is,
that
defense, man. That defense got to do something, man.
Listen,
Howard. Howard. I'm tired of you
be
talking
patient
about
with that,
about our
Howard.
defense, Howard.
They
was getting
because
stops
if you
at the
actually had a
beginning of the
competent
game.
offense, you would know how they really look, Howard. That's all I'm saying. Give them a chance.
Okay. I'm gonna give them a chance now. But I'm tired of seeing their running backs score and running all over us. I'm tired of that.
They
Man.
tired, Howard. They tired,
we
man.
telling you when you
Bro,
are
but
out
also-
there for more than half the game, what you think gonna happen?
Can I say something?
Yeah, the 3 and outs.
They
killing our
started
defense, bro.
from the beginning doing it.
Can I
They
say
started from the
something?
beginning running on us. They ran from the beginning to the
Go
end,
ahead,
dog.
hey, Kobe. Go ahead, hey, Kobe. Go ahead.
Quick.
Go ahead, man.
What up, Shooter? What up,
Hey,
Shooter?
man. Hey, I used to pray for times like this.
Oh Lord, here he go. Here he go. Here he go.
Hey, Kobe, hey, if it make you want to shed a tear, don't it, Kobe?
I did. Bro, I'm dead ass shed a tear. This shit came up on my. I'm sorry, PP. This stuff came up on my phone. Man, I was having a bad day.
Hey, man.
Hey, forget all that.
I ain't gonna lie,
did
man.
you hear-
Get all that.
Hey, this shows us how I want to say unlatched Dave Canellis is to any player by him making this move. And you know what? It makes sense.
Hey.
Evaluate Bryce Young. You can't evaluate him on one week, but you can evaluate something on two. Once you see it 2 times, then yeah, this is what this is. This just
you know
goes
how
to show
God
that
works.
he evaluated Bryce Young.
PP,
He made the right decision.
God
Go ahead.
works. You know, I paid $250 to go, to be 138 boys with week 6.
Oh, I did.
Some told me, bro, just give away that ticket. Just sell that ticket.
Yeah.
Some's telling me sell this ticket. Like literally this morning, today, man. This some of the greatest news in Panther history.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Hey, Kobe.
We up.
We up now. We up.
Hey, Kobe. Kobe. Did you hear BJ's intro when he first came in, brother?
I heard everything. BJ. Hey.
BJ said that the holy water and everything out.
Yeah, he bringing out
everything. That casket was jumping. The casket needed a body. Hey, Kobe, the casket needed a body.
And I didn't think this was gonna happen because Dave Canales came out and said Bryce is our quarterback.
I told y'all that. Don't listen to that. You'll change it up.
He woke up this morning.
Hey, but hey, you know what? That lets you know though. Tepper gave him.
Yeah, he gave it to him. He told him, "Go ahead, man."
Tepper, he been wanting to have a good offense, though. I'll say that about him.
It was that meeting with the league.
He ain't showing progression. You got to make the move, man.
Oh, Howard.
Howard.
Now Leggett can get loose. He can show
Now he can get loose. We're gonna see our dog. We're gonna see our dog.
We're gonna see our dog. Be dropping him. He gonna be dropping him.
I'm sorry to BJ, cause BJ was telling us. He was telling us about Xavier Leggett. Yeah. And when that first game, I seen him beat that corner, and Bryce overthrew it for a touchdown. I was like, yeah, Xavier Leggett, he gonna do something. But Bryce, it ain't good. Bryce is not good for nobody. Throw that nigga away. Send him to Salvation Army.
God damn. All that,
God.
God
I wouldn't put him nowhere close to the army. Shit, hell no. Any kind of army.
Red man said give him a pop gun.
What he need to
Red man
do is
said give him
pursue
a
his
pop
major.
gun.
He needs to pursue his major.
Howard, like the old folks used to say, I wouldn't take him to a dog fight with me.
Hell no.
This is the
Hey
beginning
Howard,
of the end.
I bet
Bryce
Howard,
Young.
I bet Andy Dalton throws for more than 80 yards.
Oh, we know that.
You know that. You know
Hey.
that.
Absolutely.
Hey, this is what I'm
DJ.
telling you, man.
For that.
Today is a good day, man. Today is a great day.
My grandmama used to say with all that damn tobacco in her mouth, she used to say to me, "You ain't worth a tater."
And in that press conference after the game, when Adam Thielen said something has to change.
Hell yeah.
Right.
That nigga was mad, bro.
Yeah.
They was low key mad. They just
Robert
ain't trying to.
too. They was talking without talking.
Yeah. They just know Bryce
just
so
trying to keep
young,
their
they ain't
job.
trying to make it look like they bullying them, but
Y'all know what
type
happened.
shit.
Y'all know what happened. I told y'all all the players lined up outside of Dave Cannell's office, and they went in there and put number 14 jersey on their desk and say, "Put him in, coach, for me. Put him in for me."
Hell yeah.
Rudy.
Turn into a documentary, dog.
Hold on, fellas.
Hold
Hold on, fellas. Shout out to B-Roll for that super sticker, man. $5. Thank you so much for that, man. Go ahead, man.
Hey, what really happened was they went and had that meeting, that they weekly meeting with Tepler.
Yeah.
That's what really happened.
Yeah, man. Because listen, David Tepper, that's probably the reason why David Tepper probably was there. He probably just wasn't in the press box. He probably was in his office watching this game from his office, and he was like, "Yeah, we got it. Yeah. We probably got to make this decision now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably got to make this decision now.
He ain't got to throw no more drinks this year. It's gonna be nice, man.
Well. Hold on. Now I know we excited. We got to evaluate what a Andy Dalton led team is going to do now, because we got to look at that. We got to look at that.
Howard, I know one thing, Howard. If Andy Dalton come out here and looking like a guy in freaking Canales' offense, then you're gonna have to get off Canales' back.
Yeah, Howard.
You've been on his.
He'll be able to make it work.
He got you there, Howard.
Yeah.
I know we lost to the Seahawks last year.
I wasn't on Canales' back now. Let's get it right. I told y'all
you were stepping on his neck.
I was stepping on his neck because he would not make that move. He been needed to make this move, man.
I told you he didn't have the choice. They went. I'm telling you, they went in that meet.
What you said, Nick, was they had to do all these different things before they could do anything, and you said it wasn't going to be until about 6-7 games down the line.
Hey, yeah, maybe Canales, maybe David Tepper was more embarrassed than I thought.
But what I told you, he knew, he knows, he knew.
Yeah, for real.
Go over on Andy Dalton yards this week. I'm telling y'all.
Hey, check this out. Also, it says Andy Dalton is 4-0 against the Raiders in his career. The Panthers are plus 245 underdogs on Sunday's game against them. So yeah, man. Hopefully we get this win. Hopefully we get this win.
Do you think Gardner Minshew can beat Andy Dalton? I don't know about that.
Hey,
Gardner Minshew, that's
Hey, Gardner Minshew Gardner Minshew is today's freaking Fitzpatrick too. So that might be a couple interceptions out there.
Ain't no telling.
With that weird mustache.
Yeah, he ain't really Gardner Minshew. He ain't really been doing that.
No, he ain't all that good like that. He's been from team to team.
Well, no, I'm just saying he'll throw the ball into danger.
Yeah, man. It's official, Maurice. They bench Bryce. It's official. It's official, man.
Oh
Bryce,
man, that's what I'm saying.
You think Quan gonna have a show on them benching Bryce?
I don't know, man. I'm not too sure.
Take the bags off your head. Take the bags off your heads. Go to the game.
This is a
hey, hold on, guys. We got 198 likes. Guys, give me 2 more likes. Y'all just came into the show. Give me 2 more likes. Hit the like button. All right. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to Panthers Prime.
I'm gonna go unclick my like and then put it.
No, don't do that. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No. Hold on. Young shooter. Go ahead. He was about to say something. Go ahead, Big
said
Tight.
this is a monumental day in Panthers history.
It is, man.
Yeah, it is.
This,
it really is, man.
This is the beginning of the end of Bryce Young.
Hey,
yes,
you know what? To provide IQ's point. Now, y'all remember I said I did a video on maybe about 4 months ago. It's called Surviving Bryce. And it was for Dave Canellis. And I said the one thing you need to do is you need to get you a tight end, get you a good offensive line. And I said, but you need to somehow backdoor you a quarterback somehow. I said that. You got to backdoor yourself a quarterback somehow. And they did that. They didn't go right out and just get a quarterback. They backdoored one, Jack Plummer. Now we'll see if Andy Dalton, can keep the job. But if not, there's a strong possibility we may see Jack Plummer at some capacity in this game, in this season, sometime.
That's my next notification.
I don't know.
Jack Plummer has now been elevated from the practice squad.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen.
PPP, I don't know what's more embarrassing, man. You're getting beat the way we did the last 2 weeks with Bryce, or the fact your first overall pick getting benched. I don't know what's more embarrassing.
Yeah,
it's okay. Hey, the faster we move on, the faster we can heal.
You know what he is? He's officially a bust. He's officially a bust.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you.
You got a PPP size bust right now.
I'm gonna tell you what might be all right, man. If Andy Dalton maybe get us by for maybe about 2 years, he do good. Then he do good because
all right, now you pushing it with 2 years. Now you pushing it.
He probably got a couple years left.
He got this one. He's got one.
Two?
Yeah, give me at least 2.
BJ,
you got Dan Morgan. You got all
in those games, BJ, in those 2 years, he ain't throwing for 80 freaking yards. I know that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, so real quick,
I'll take it.
Real quick, Darren Miller said, PPP, there's no upside to benching Bryce. Says should have seen
bullshit.
He said should have seen
person who won
if Andy wins in a contract year, then what? What you mean then what?
Hey man, the upside
don't mean anything.
We need to trade him right now.
That means we have a good season.
No one's going to. Hey guys, real quick. Also, if y'all want to come onto the panel, man, the link is pinned into the community section. All you gotta do is go to the community section of PPP. It's the last comment that I put on there. But I am going to drop it inside the comment section right now if you guys want to come on stage, man. But yeah, Bryce Young has officially been benched for the rest of the season, man. So Andy Dalton QB1.
Hey, PPP, man. I just got a notification, PPP.
What's up?
Somebody got to do it.
My subscription, I guess it uploaded, so I'm good for another month.
Okay, well,
appreciate
you for that, man. Hey, do what Redman Boy just been doing for the past couple months. Become a member of Panthers Prime Podcast, man. Hey, Redman Boy, how much is it, Redman Boy?
I think it come out to be $432 after tax.
But it's $3.99 a month, so y'all make sure y'all over there. Yeah.
It's $3.99.
It's $3.99. It's $3.99. It's $3.99.
Oh, I thought say $3.99. My bad, brother.
Oh, no.
Shit.
$3.99, really?
I'm messing with you, PvP.
Hey, bro, I stopped smoking cigarettes, so shit, that ain't shit. Enjoy something, bro.
Hey, Bryce Young news interrupted my story time.
Yeah, I want to hear about.
Oh wow! Hold on,
in the foxhole, dog.
It was.
Hold on, real quick.
That's
Adam Schefter just reported. He said the decision to bench former number 1 overall pick Bryce Young is said to have come from head coach Dave Canellis, GM Dan Morgan, and I guess this is VP Brent Phillips. He said Dave Canellis' first big boy decision. This was.
That's a good decision, man.
You don't want to start your career off like this, man. You don't want his rookie season coaching record to be 0-12.
Yeah,
I mean, come on, man.
Howard.
He had to do it, man.
My son just texted me. He knew this shit was bothering me, boy. He knew it. This shit was good. I was going through it.
Yeah, about to go get a bottle, baby.
Hey, my
Man, on a Monday.
my phone just ringing. My phone
Just
just
borrow
ringing.
Frank Wright's
Everybody
bottle.
calling.
He'll give it to you. You
Yeah,
good
we
to go.
still got a Monday night football.
Everybody
Football's
calling.
still going on today.
Hey,
Shit, the season is saved, fellas.
The season.
I don't know about it being saved, but get them all
it's
together.
saved. It's
It's much
I'm
better.
glad they did it now instead
They
of
gonna
week
win,
4 or
man.
6.
This ain't about Bryce, though. It's about winning now. This ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah, it's
Bryce
about
anymore.
winning.
Yeah.
No, well, we're not gonna see Bryce no more. That's good.
The funny
We're not
thing that
gonna
would
never see him
what would be funny if we don't if they get 10 wins and some of these people owe Ronnie some money.
Oh, hey,
well,
listen. All the people, all
Now
the
see that.
content creators that trash me. Listen, if we start winning and we start winning 10, 11 games, I ain't gonna say nothing.
BJ, ain't none of y'all thought about that.
That
we
wasn't
win
in the fine
11,
print. That was not in
Hey,
the fine print.
PPP. Hey, if we go 11-6 PPP, I got you $50, bro. Write
That's
it
a
down.
dirty way to win,
BJ,
though. That's
y'all
real
ain't put no
dirty.
That's a dirty way to win.
Hey,
You
they
old
ain't put no
slide
fine
coon.
print with Ronnie. They just said he just said 10-7.
Well, technically, they are correct. I can't say he's wrong. He's technically correct.
God damn, hey, listen.
I mean,
Andy Dalton come out here and he do what he did. You know,
Hey.
of course, I scrutinized that game against Seattle last year, week 3. I scrutinized that game because I did think Andy Dalton did have a little bit of breaks in there, blown coverage with Seattle. You know, his only drive really came in the third quarter of that game. But better coaching, better system, better players, better offensive line. Andy Dalton probably go out and put up 300 yards.
Hey, PPP, he was competitive in that game. He was very competitive in that game.
So,
bro, for him to only play that one game last year and put up them numbers, that's nice. With the same team Bryce had.
In Seattle in that noise. That noise.
According to y'all, right? Our defense should be a little bit better if Andy Dalton is a lot more competitive, right?
Yes.
But they won't be able to
They should be able to.
Howard.
Well, okay, well, I'm just saying now they should be able to. Okay, I just want to get that clear. I just want to get that straight now.
Yeah.
I want to get that part straight.
Because what's happening is this, Howard. What's happening is this, Howard. If we're better, that means we're extending offensive drives. Which means the defense gets more time to rest. You feel me?
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm going with it now.
Oh, how are you on board again?
Sound the siren.
How are you on board again?
Yeah, of course. I'm happy for everything. Yeah, I'm going with it. Yeah, I'm down with it.
We got Howard back, y'all. We got Howard back on board, man.
Got him back.
We can't get rushed on for 200 yards and stuff.
PPP, he would have knocked you out. Hey, PPP, he would have knocked you out the driver's seat if Jack Plummer was reported to be starting.
Oh man, Howard would have drove up the start today. I can see Howard now.
Look. But Howard, if Andy Dalton starts yesterday, I think we in that game.
Yeah, we win that game.
Right. We're in it. We're going to score some touchdowns.
There you go.
We score touchdowns.
You score some touchdowns.
We still, y'all. We can't let no team be rushing with two and some change. We can't do that now. We can't do that.
You're right.
S&2 ever put together ever again in my life. I don't want to hear nothing about no S and no 2 ever again.
Right. Ever again. I mean, you know, that 200 yard rushing, I've been screaming that since last year. That 3-4 ain't no good for no run. I've been saying that. Okay, and it's not good for the run. It's not good for that shit, man.
Especially with those edge guys.
Riz B, what's up, Riz B? Talk to me, baby.
You gave me, man.
What's up, Riz? What's up, Riz?
What's good with y'all fellas, man?
What's up, Riz B?
Hey, we ain't never heard your voice before. What's up, man?
Hey,
we heard him one time.
That got benched finally. That's all I care about, man. He out here, PPP.
Hey, Riz.
I appreciate you, Riz.
Man, y'all sure that ain't fade in disguise?
Hey,
Riz.
Hey, Riz. So y'all better cut that shit.
Hey, Riz.
All right, now.
All right, you know Riz B got a mouth on him now.
Hey, tell him I don't want to hear nothing about no. I don't want to hear nothing about no sour Howard and all that. I don't want to hear that shit no more.
Look, as long as you don't bring up AR, we good.
I think he threw 3 picks yesterday.
Riz, I don't know, man. AR did pretty good last week, man.
He ain't do good this week.
This week
he threw like 2 picks.
Stop that PPP.
He threw too good. He didn't do good this week.
Oh, he didn't
He
do
did pretty
good.
bad this week.
No, well, it was a close game, but he didn't do good.
Hey, Riz.
Hey, do y'all think Miami might be interested in Bryce? I know they not.
No, they ain't going back to no low man no more. They ain't going back to no low man no more.
Y'all didn't see Cam Newton worked out for Miami.
Yeah,
Hey, Riz,
it was good.
Riz, I got 2 profiles for you. Which one is it?
Hold on, let me see.
Hold on. If you're talking, I'm gonna drop this one. You good?
You found it?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, as long as you don't bring up AR, we good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I haven't spoken about AR in a while, man.
Hey, Riz.
Jeff, that's a fact, yo. We getting Brooks soon, man. Oh my gosh, yo.
We're getting Brooks back.
Hey, Riz, we finally get to hear your voice twice.
Hey, you
for the second time. Yeah, we like it, brother.
Hey, but you know what? We never got to hear the rest of that story, though.
Right here.
Oh, that's true, Nick.
Yeah, I never get to hear Riz. I never got to hear Riz voice before, man. I'm glad this brought you outside, man.
Hey, look, BJ, look, hey, BJ, I ain't even get to apologize to you either. Hey, look, y'all always right, man.
Look, man, it was all fun, man. Man. That's all it was.
That man a membership.
I know you wasn't serious, bro. I know you wasn't serious, man.
Yeah.
Hey, look, man, I just wanted the team to win.
I know you did.
Yeah, but we knew we couldn't win with no Bryce Young, man.
Man, sometimes you gotta come to reality, brother.
Sometimes it takes others longer.
Hey, look, and week 1 slapped me right in the face.
What they say, if it walk like a duck,
quack like a duck, it's a motherfucking duck. My bad, people.
Nah. Hey, yo, this is a joyous occasion. Hey, we in the barbershop right now.
Okay.
Y'all have fun.
Yeah. We can let the MFers fly then, huh?
Let them fly, baby. Let them fly.
That motherfucker gone.
This motherfucker right there. You know that motherfucker did that motherfucking time in my motherfucking face.
Hey, let's cue the Samuel Jackson, baby. Let's cue it.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question, man. Is it just me, or are you guys feeling like last week wasn't so much of an issue compared to the fact that they beat Dallas the same way?
Oh man,
they for real. They for real though. They for real.
I don't feel so bad now.
No, they for real. They for real. No, they for real.
They better team to beat us.
Hey, real quick, let me read chat out real quick. Shout out to Fishball, man. He said, Howard, I'm just messing with you. And the Sour Howard thing, you're one of my favorite dudes on here, man. Nothing but respect. That's a fact, man. Howard's a good
Appreciate
dude.
Appreciate
that. Oh,
that.
snap. Is the press conference going on now? Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, throw that
Let's see if they got the comments turned on.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting juicy, ain't it, on the Monday?
Hey, we're going to see Dave Canales smiling, bro.
Answers.
We see him smiling, bro.
When I woke up, I didn't expect all this shit here.
I ain't expect all this either, man.
Woke up this morning with my mind.
Start singing old gospel song.
Hallelujah.
I ain't gonna lie. I put them socks on slow as hell. I was putting them on slow. I ain't gonna lie at all.
Hey, BJ, you didn't even iron your pants, did you, brother?
Now you can stomp.
I went over it once or twice. I said, "Fuck it, man. I ain't nothing."
Oh, put your hands together now.
Got a new lease on life.
Hey,
Hey,
look at Live Show TV. He said, just heard the breaking news and immediately clocked out of work. I told y'all this is like the draft right now, man. That's what this feels like.
Make me clap my hands. Make me wanna dance.
I told y'all.
Put your hands together now.
At least Dave Canales isn't going to get a shoe thrown at him in this press conference.
No.
Nah,
I told you about them Dead Sea Scrolls. I told you about them Dead Sea Scrolls. You got to read them, man.
That shoe was coming.
Yeah.
That shoe was coming.
He would have instantly got a shoe thrown at him. He was talking about keeping Bryce Young active in the game. He got two shoes threw at him. It was coming.
Hey, PPP.
Damn.
Gonna be happy like Forrest Gump when he said they say it was $1 million loan.
I ain't never seen a penny of that. I ain't seen
Military
it.
must keep that money.
But
I ain't seen a nickel of that money.
That money.
Hey man, hey, I could possibly start selling these away games now, man. Because man, Bryce Young was costing everybody money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was telling you about that PPP. That's what I meant.
I lost $50 of T money because of this dude.
Hey, you see, I'm telling you, I wasn't trying to be funny, but man, I just know people checking out.
Pounding, man. Hey, right now, you know, I know we happy about Andy Dalton. We just got to see how this team works out on Sunday against the Raiders, home opener. But I tell you one thing, I got a whole lot more confidence that Andy Dalton would have hit. Andy Dalton would have hit Adam Thielen on that doggone route though. He would have hit him on that.
I'm not so uncertain, man. I ain't uneasy about it.
That Andy Dalton would have thrown in the double coverage over the middle for no apparent
Well,
reason.
now you're getting back to team ball, bro. When it was Bryce in there, bro, the whole offense ain't functioning, bro. So now you can talk about team football. You can do something.
You guys heard what that dude said when PPP showed that little clip. What he said when Bryce threw over the middle?
He said he don't even want to see that shit no more.
Nah, that ain't what he said. You heard what that word he said.
Oh,
you heard
yeah,
what he said.
Yeah. He was mad. Yeah, he was like, what the?
You sound like what's his name? What's his name, my man?
Oh, okay, yeah. They did that old boy yesterday.
Sound like your boy from Dublin, the fighter, UFC dude. What's his name?
I'm gonna need some of y'all to go do a wellness check on Bryce Young.
Who the F is that guy?
Let him sit in
tell the truth. Monday over here.
My schedule's full. Sorry.
To be honest with you, somebody do need to talk to Bryce because I'm pretty sure, man, that like he's 23 years old. You know,
bro, his daddy a therapist. He all right, shit.
Yeah, he got his daddy. Don't worry about it.
It ain't been working.
Yeah. Bro, if his dad is, that's why I didn't understand why he was the energy he was carrying around ain't like it wasn't. If my dad's a therapist, homie, and I had it like he had it, you know what I'm saying, bro, I wouldn't be walking around like that, bro. So that just showed they ain't talking about the shit, or they coddling him like, oh, it's all right, Bryce. You know your team suck, all that type of shit.
There you go.
Yeah, that type of shit. They not telling him the real. Hey, bro, you suck. You got to tighten up, son. They ain't talking to him like that. They just telling him what he trying to like reassure himself, bro. That ain't healthy either, bro.
Somebody telling him he suck. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
But when somebody lying to you, though, bro, like you know, you got.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. Canellis strikes me as someone that's this dude know what he's doing, man. He knows what he's doing, and he's keeping stuff real close to the vest, man. I ain't gonna, I was a little mad about with Canellis yesterday when not going for that 4th and 2, but he probably was saving Bryce because he knew if Bryce Young would have threw the ball again, it would have been bad. It would have been worse than probably what it was. I ain't gonna lie, man. I actually like what Canellis is doing.
That's it. You realize he threw the ball down the field one time, like 3 times down the field, more than 5 yards.
I don't know. The only good pass I seen was to Trimble.
We ain't got to worry about him no more, though. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Only thing we got to worry about is stopping that run.
I was staying spit on that 3-4. He didn't get off that 3-4.
No, he right. Stop that run, though.
Right. Like you say, you getting back to team ball now.
Howard, this is what I expect from you next week if they slow the run down. If they slow the run down, I expect you to say, "Oh, y'all was right. The defense was on the field too much."
Yeah,
I expect you to say that.
Okay, I will.
You gonna have to.
No. Hold up. I'll do that because I feel good. I've been right about pretty good things right now. Okay, now I expect you to say something to me when they don't. Okay.
All right.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
That's
man.
fair.
That's fair.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel bad. Hey, real quick, shout out to James Allen Panther, man. He said Bryce showed me where the bad man. Stop it. We ain't no.
Oh my goodness.
I appreciate you for that. You got me.
No need.
God dang. But
you should have read that beforehand.
Yeah, I ain't even read it. I just saw the colors, man. Every time I see colors, I get happy. I ain't gonna lie. That means some money.
Bryce done made his money and ain't had to do shit, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't had to do nothing, bro. That's crazy,
Hey,
man.
it's him, a couple of coaches too. They ain't had to do nothing and made a bunch of money off of Tepper. Okay?
Yeah.
Tepper don't mind giving that money
Well,
away now.
honestly, now we looking back at that, I was gonna bring that up. Frank Wright wasn't so wrong, bro. Or he wasn't.
No, he wasn't wrong.
Couldn't
No.
make shit work for Bryce,
but
dog.
listen.
No.
We knew Frank Wright wasn't wrong. But one thing you can't
Oh
do.
no. Go ahead.
No, I was just telling you.
Oh no, no. I'm gonna let you finish now. Go ahead.
We knew Frank Wright he shouldn't have been fired last year. But one thing you can't do is go in there and challenge no daggone.
Yeah.
Challenge
He
no
probably
man.
told him in a way that he didn't want to hear it. He was like, man, Bryce ain't that dude. It ain't gonna work.
Hey, Shannon Tyler, that's how you rejoin the channel. I just put it inside the link right there. They go red. They go red. They go red.
Oh my dog.
We don't want to hear about no Falcons.
Hey, Red, that is true, Red.
What
But
up,
Shannon
Red?
Tyler, that's how you rejoin the channel right there. Just click the link and join up for PPP, man.
We keeping it Panthers. We keeping it on the Panther topic, baby.
Hey,
I don't want to hear about them dirty birds.
Well, they play tonight. They play tonight, so
yeah, you're right. Shout out to Red for that super chat, man. He said Bryce missed week 3 last year as well. He did miss week 3. He did.
Yeah, he did.
And he gonna miss week 4, 5. Y'all stop falling in these daggone conspiracy was with Red because last year it said Bryce Young's not starting because he's injured.
they already got stuff I had.
Come on now. They didn't put no extra stuff with it. They said Bryce Young is getting benched for Andy Dalton. That's what it said.
Yep.
It didn't say Bryce Young hurt his little toe and he ain't playing this week.
Thank you for clearing
You
that
think
up.
they gonna put Andy Dalton on the press?
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Hey, Red. If you want to come on, if anybody want to come on stage, the link is inside of the community section here at Panthers Prime Podcast. Just click the link. It's the last thing that was posted inside the community section. Okay. Also, I'm about to drop it right now inside the chat, man. Also, if you guys have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to Panthers Prime Podcast and make sure you hit the like button on the way in. We're over 200 likes, man. We've been going for almost. Oh, there go Canellis.
You showing the wrong thing. Kamala.
Well, we ain't talking no politics, but
I was talking about an escort, not a politics.
Stop, Red man boy, stop that.
Yeah, they caught my attention with that one. I was typing something.
I can't say those type of things, man. Come on, man.
I stopped typing.
He said y'all trying to get him demonetized, man.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Think about the platform, bro. Come on, man. I know we done had this conversation before, Red, man.
Hey, it's on the website.
I be slipping.
You heard me?
I know, man. I know.
You heard me, PPP?
Never let me slip because if I slip, then I'm slipping.
It's 100% official now. It's on the website.
God.
You talking about
the Panthers?
Yeah, it's on their Facebook page now. It's on the Panthers Facebook page.
Oh yeah.
It says breaking news.
That's good.
Andy Dalton named starting quarterback.
I feel bad for Bryce. I ain't gonna lie, man. But no one ever wanted Bryce Young, to be honest with you.
Hey, I'm not feeling bad for somebody who's about to go sleep on some.
I really feel bad for Derek Brown, bro. Just that he can't keep playing with the team now. We trying to, start a different quarterback.
Hey, Nick.
What's up?
Hey, Nick.
Bryce
I think
just need one of those
I feel strongly that I'm gonna win this debate about that defense. I think I'm gonna win that.
Okay,
I feel strong about that. But I'm gonna run with us.
I don't expect anything different from you, Howard. You feel strongly about everything.
Yeah. Feel strong about that one.
I can tell you
what I see, man. I call what I see, man.
I can tell you the sky's blue, and if you told me it was gray, you would feel strongly about it. That's just the person you are, Howard.
Right.
And I'm okay with
well, you told you said, what if Bryce do this and that, Howard? What you gonna say?
I mean, it was a what if.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay, so now I'm telling you, I feel strong. I'm telling you now, I feel strong about the defense now.
Like 2 weeks ago,
right. And I want you to say that. I want you to say it about the defense too. I want you to say it about the defense too.
Okay, I got it.
I know that defense ain't right.
Right now, Howard. Right
I
now,
still ain't
Howard,
gonna agree with you just trying something.
If you're going off of trends, right now the defense is trending up. But shout out to Eternal 252. It is in fact a victory Monday. It is. It's a victory Monday.
And you know what? This is a darn shame that this Bryce Young ability to sit down is what we happy about.
That's right. That's right, bro.
It is. It
We
is.
gotta take our wins when we can get it.
Breath of fresh air, man. A breath of fresh air. You need that,
Dude,
man.
it is all over. It's all over now. So the Fox News thing just popped up.
Hey, Maurice said Bruce. He meant to say Bryce. Bryce and Tepper going out tonight to get some beers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gonna see.
I don't know. Hey, PPP. I wonder if Canal's gonna have that dinner, that lunch with Bryce.
I don't know. He probably is. 336. Where you been at, man?
Hey, he back now. Look, he came back.
Where you been at?
Look, he
It's
dipped
up,
on us and now he came back.
What's good? 336.
What's up, good, man? What's going on? It's up now. It's up. That's all I can tell y'all.
You saying it's up now?
I'm proud of them, man. I'm proud of them, man. You got to make this decision.
Oh, here we go.
I thought they were going to go through another week.
Yeah.
We got to see this. We got to see this.
Where's that? Come on now.
As we go into Las Vegas to play the Raiders, sitting Bryce down here, after yesterday, just went home, watched the film, had some conversations with coaches, with Dan Brandt. So had to gather a lot of information through this morning and made that decision.
Hold on.
Looking at it, that this is the best decision for our group, for our team going forward.
Dave, how difficult is it to evaluate a roster when you guys are not moving the ball down the field, not just on offense, but the entire product?
Yeah, there's a lot of factors. We want to play more football. A lot of factors that go into it, for this decision, and ultimately just kind of lands on my shoulders to be able to make the best decision for our group, to give us our best chance to win this week. And we focus on the weeks. We focus on the challenge at hand, and we feel like Andy gives us our best chance to meet the challenge.
Dave Tepper say in the past that he gets consulted on the big decisions.
Mm-hmm.
What was his role in this as you guys talked about?
I want to keep that private. What I would like to say, though, is this is something after I watched the film, I looked at it, had a thought, started working on talking to the guys that we make decisions with. Certainly a lot of parties involved there. And ultimately this comes on me, and my number one responsibility is to help the Panthers win. And so this move, I believe, puts us in the best chance to do that this week.
Dave, what were you seeing out of Bryce that wasn't working or that
I don't want to get into the specifics of it. These are private conversations that we have.
Hold on, God,
in our meetings, and the different things. It's just it's a vulnerable state, and so I don't really want to get into too many of the specifics of it.
How much did David Tepper have a say in this? Did he talk to him before making the decision?
Again, I watched the film. I had a thought in mind. We all talked, and I had to make the best decision for the team.
Dave, you were brought here to be the head coach, the offensive coordinator, and part of your plan was to be the quarterback shepherd, essentially. How much of this, like you said, it falls on your shoulders, but how difficult of a decision was this for you and the start of your tenure here?
Yeah, I certainly take it personal, but this position that I'm in, this opportunity that I get is about building a culture, is about building a football team that plays with a certain play style, and that's my main focus. And above all is to help the Panthers win, and so that's what this decision was about.
Dave, when did you inform Bryce, and what was his reaction?
I talked to the quarterbacks both. I talked to Bryce and I talked to Andy, and then from there I let the team know and kind of talked to each of the guys, as I knew I didn't want them to find out the wrong way. So we had a chance, to connect with everyone, and the conversations will be private.
Dave, obviously the franchise invested a lot to go up and get Bryce last year. Do you view this as something that could be permanent throughout the rest of the season, or just kind of a break and see where he's at later?
Right now we're focused on this week. We're focused on getting Andy ready to play the Raiders. And then we'll just take it like that. We'll attack the Raiders. We'll attack this week and get that mentality and the things that we're looking for. So
Does Young still have the locker room?
Again, That's a loaded question right there. Our focus right now is just trying to make sure we fix the film from from yesterday, and then getting ready for the Raiders.
Did you speak with your leadership council before making this decision as well?
I did not.
You mentioned this sort of being a sensitive topic, and how did those discussions go when you're talking about the number one pick and what this could mean to his confidence and his career?
Yeah, it's a lot of those factors. And again, I hate to sound like a broken record. I owe it to all of the guys, the coaches, the staff, the players, everybody involved to be really critical about what we put on film, about what I'm seeing, and to make sure that I'm constantly making the best decision for the team every week. And it happens to be the quarterback position. And so it's loaded that way, but it's every position and it's all the guys. And I was able to stand in front of the team and challenge all the guys that we all have to step up our passion for what we're doing to play with the play style that we're looking for.
Just yesterday, you were adamant that Bryce was the guy. He was the starter. Yeah. Less than 24 hours later, how do you come to terms with mentally making that decision and then presenting it to him?
Yeah, it was rough, but I had to watch the film. And at the time that I spoke to you all, I hadn't watched the film, so I just went home. I watched the film. I gathered the information and made the best decision for the team, especially for the offense of what's going to put us in our best place to be successful this week.
Adam kind of had a little bit after the sack by Bosa. Adam kind of had a moment on the sideline where he was pacing and kind of yelling, I guess. And he said that he went up and apologized to Bryce afterwards to let him know it wasn't about him. Deontay Johnson said that he wanted to uplift Bryce. When you see the veteran guys surround Bryce with that type of respect and I guess assurance, does that make the decision that much harder?
I expect the same support for Andy as we go into this week, for the guys to be supportive and every day just to approach it with that kind of energy.
Will Bryce be the number 2 this week?
Yes.
You'll be bringing another quarterback?
Not right now.
Do you plan on making any other adjustments to the roster?
Probably. I think it's every single week we're evaluating our roster. We're challenging all spots. We're looking to just be as competitive as possible. And that's the part that we owe, again, to everybody, is to really continue to evaluate who we have out there and who can help us.
Does the overall offensive scheme change a little bit with Dalton at the helm, or is he going in to implement what you all have been trying to do?
Yeah, it's going to be our system. Yep.
Understanding you don't want to get too deep into the weeds on the decision, but was there something kind of an overriding factor, even the nature in which you guys lost the first 2 games? Was there something really that drove this more than any other factor?
I'm not going to get into specifics of it, Joe. I just, after watching it and taking all the information, and we feel like Andy gives us our best chance to win.
Is 2 weeks a large enough sample size to make this type of decision?
Honestly, the focus right now for me is to make sure we're getting Andy ready to go. So I don't want to get into the whole amount of time and all that.
Did you take this job in part because of the opportunity to work with Bryce and what does it mean that now 2 weeks into it, that's not going to be a thing?
I took this job because it's a dream. It's a dream to be able to lead men, to face these kind of challenges, to make the decisions that give us our best chance to win. And so that's the heart and soul of this thing, So, and I'm still there pushing. I'm going to compete every single day just to continue to help our team take the next step.
How do you look at this? I mean, is it a Bryce failure? You think it's a failure on your part? How do you look at this?
I just have to gather information, and I have to be very objective about what I'm looking at and where we can go as a team. And so we feel like Andy gives us our best chance going forward.
I know you don't want to get into the conversation with Brant and Dan, but how empowered did you feel to make this decision with the people that you made those decisions with?
This was my decision. This is our football team. This is trying to win on a weekly basis. And while it's my decision, I gather information from the people that are critical to making these kind of decisions. But this is something that I felt like gives us our chance to take a step forward in our play style and to be able to compete this week against a really good Raiders team.
Was it a hard decision for you to make?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Every roster move we've made has been a really difficult decision, but it comes with a lot of thought, a lot of conversations, and a lot of film study. It always comes back to the football. And so that's how the decision was made.
There's a hope that, maybe Bryce sits back, watches, and learns, and then it pays off down the road just from learning. I know you said last week that it's nothing like game experience, but in some ways, maybe is it better for him to take a step back and reassess and watch from and maybe learn that way.
I certainly hope he just shows up every day, works hard, focuses on his job, and continues to push himself.
Is this a weekly decision you're gonna have to make, or is Andy the starter just moving forward?
I don't want to get into timelines. I just know Andy gives us our best chance to win right now. His resume speaks for itself. He's an experienced player. He's got a lot of football in his history. So I'm excited for Andy with this opportunity, and I believe he gives us our best chance to win this week.
Is he healthy? I know he had some stuff in preseason.
Andy Dalton's our quarterback right now, so going into this week, we feel great about him.
How do you think the offensive line has performed over the past 2 weeks when you watch that tape and you gather that information?
Yeah, I thought that we had growth in a lot of areas, offensive line from 1 week to the next, just handling the protections, moving the line of scrimmage. I thought we established a new line of scrimmage. We had some great runs in the game, 65% run efficiency on the day, which was fantastic. We saw, 8 3rd and 5 or less. That's playing on schedule. That's a place where we got to be able to take advantage of. And the offensive line is a huge part of that, so saw the guys working together. They got a bunch they got to clean up. As we still become our scheme and our concepts, there's still a lot of growth there, but definitely see the potential and the power inside.
As you go into practice, obviously focusing on Andy as the starter, how do you make sure Bryce doesn't get kind of thrown to the wayside in practice and lost in the weeds?
Yeah, Andy's going to get the pertinent reps for our practices. He's going to be in there with the first group. We're going to ask him to step in the huddle and continue to push the ball forward as we grow into the offense I think we can become.
How can Bryce?
A couple more.
How can Bryce respond in the best possible way to these circumstances?
Yeah, just the standard of NFL football is show up, work hard, be focused, be engaged, do your job, give everything you have every day, pursuing your best and growing.
Coach, 2 early calls went against the Panthers. Do you have any comment on Horn's forced fumble and Johnson's fair catch interference?
The officials are great. They came over to the sideline, kind of explained what they saw, explained the situation, explained that there was, turnover plays get reviewed and all that. So it's like they had a lot of information. It was a fantastic crew of guys just coming over and kind of letting me know what was happening.
Clarify, you told the quarterbacks this morning, Dave.
Yes.
Dave, any injuries we should know about coming on Sunday?
Shy had a foot deal. Do I speak specifically about it? So he's got a foot injury that we're evaluating right now. And then nothing else really that came up significant.
That's the last one.
What was that?
What's Andy bring that Bryce didn't?
I don't want to get into specifics of comparison. I just know Andy gives us our best chance to win this week. So we're going with Andy, and he'll get the lion's share of it. And I'm looking for great things from him.
Thanks, Coach.
Yep. Thank you.
Shout out Dave Canellis.
Hey, man. God dang, man. Hey, we got to drop a bomb for Dave Canellis.
Our best chance to win. I love it.
I didn't think you had the balls to do it, fellas.
Oh, man.
Hey, I tell y'all what. One thing now. One thing. He is evaluating, and I'm gonna tell you this, PPP. He is going to evaluate. He's going to evaluate that defense too now.
How are we talking about the defense right now? How are we talking about
What you got to say? He's going to do it. He's going to do it. He's going to evaluate that too. He said some other stuff he's not going to get into. He's going to evaluate.
Hey, hold on, how I got you. Hold on, let me read out this real quick, man. Shout out to Eternal 252 for that super chat. We got a couple of them. He said, "Why talk to Tillis if he's a finance guy?" Yeah, you guys know why. Eternal 252 also said the best offense started I bet the offense started crip walking. That's funny. Eternal 252 also said they probably feel like a failure. He was sold to fix Bryce. I don't think he feel like a failure. Shout out to A. Kobe, man. He said not right now. He's finna backdoor Bryce. I love it. I don't think he feels like a failure. I think that he's the type of coach that he embraces his players, right? But this was a hard decision to make, man. This was.
I don't know.
And he said
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it was hard to make.
It was actually hard.
No, that's hard.
I think it was hard for him to make.
To win.
Well, I'm just saying.
Best chance for the team to win.
Right. I understand it, but I think it was hard for him to make based on the relationship, right? I think that's what it was. Because remember, during the combine, he said Bryce don't need to be fixed. Remember he said that?
Yeah, but he don't know every goddamn thing either. You see what I'm saying? He don't know everything. Now he knows.
He had to see him on the field. He
knows that.
In game.
Yeah.
It took 2 weeks.
And he's going to evaluate some more stuff, PPP, but I'm not going to say.
Oh, my gosh. I got you.
Howard, why are you always trying to push your agenda? We don't want to hear your agenda right now. You sound like a damn politician right now. We don't want to hear that shit right now.
They must be hearing me. Because they damn sure making moves, goddamn. They're hearing me.
Hey, man. Your ass, Howard.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. He avoided the questions of like, well, how does Bryce Young not get lost in the weeds? He said, "We're going with Andy Dalton."
We're going with Andy.
I love it though.
He answered the question indirectly.
Yeah, he basically saying that Bryce couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. That's what he's saying.
He did the right thing. There was no need to say anymore.
The thing about it is that the quickest way to lose your locker room is to badmouth the players, regardless of whether you're making a hard decision about them moving on from them or
right.
Badmouth them. Badmouth one player means that you will badmouth any player in their eyes.
Right. And Canellis is fostering a culture of like openness that I do like. He said he sat down with Bryce and with Andy together, went ahead and talked to the team before all this stuff came out. So it was nothing like, it was no kind of shock, which I like that about Canellis. He's I like Canellis. I ain't gonna lie, man. He's pretty
ready. I know he sat down with them defensive players and asked them if they like that.
Here we go. God dang.
He said, what it was, he talked to Johnson and Thielen. He was like, yeah, buddies, I know, man. It's been tough. Don't worry. Next week, y'all ain't got to worry about it, buddies. That's what it was. That's exactly what that was.
The best thing that he said was that Andy Dalton gives us the best chance to win.
Right.
That was the best thing he said to me.
That's right.
He said it's the best thing for the
and
team.
you don't have to say no more.
You know,
there's no need to say anymore.
He said a lot.
You're right, 3-3.
Those were my baby mama, and she said that.
Yeah.
She said the Panthers need a better quarterback.
Hey, Howard, I think you may be excited about this. This is what I said when they was talking about, is Bryce Young going to be backup? Bryce Young going to be backup for much longer. I don't think so.
No. We have seen the last of him. That's it.
I think Plummer gets activated after this week. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard him. He said we're going to evaluate. He's basically talking about bringing up a quarterback.
Yeah, exactly.
He said not right now.
Yeah, not right
now.
He
said not right now to that, but he said we are going to go to the
game, bro.
Yeah,
he goes Bryce game, we probably don't see Bryce again.
No,
yes, I'm going to get me a Plummer jersey now. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get me a Plummer jersey.
Man, this dude.
Yes, sir. Goddamn Plummer jersey. Boy, when I get it, I'm showing it to y'all too.
First and last purchaser of that jersey. Ain't nobody else go buy that.
That's all right. I don't care. I want to be different. Sure.
Yeah, we're going in the right direction, though, man, to win. We're going in the right direction to win, man, to be competitive. That's what it's about.
We just got to tighten up that run game defense, and you'll be good. We tighten that up,
brother. If we would have lost these games and been a better fight, especially mostly on the offensive side of the ball, like Bryce trying, making plays. Yeah. Like, okay, I can handle the losses a little bit better, but when you out there just not doing nothing, brother, you don't need to be out there, man. You just in the way. You're in the way.
Yeah, in the way, you're around all these good players, and you the only one messing up. Ain't nobody want to look at that.
Well, not even that. You're not even moving the ball down the field. That's exactly what Canales said. Like,
At
he's trying to
all.
move the ball down the
On no
field.
possession.
Yeah, but Canales didn't go home and watch no film. He already see that shit live. He didn't have to
That
go
was
back and
it.
look.
That
He
was
went
it. He
back
probably
home,
thought
took him a sleeping pill, went to sleep. Shit.
he
Ain't have to rewatch
that
that.
he was he felt that he lost him.
Nah, he didn't. He didn't
He
go
didn't
home
have
and
to
watch
look
it.
at that.
I promise.
He didn't have
They
to
went,
look at it, but he
dude,
probably
he
did
went
look at
home
it.
and got into a group chat with Dave Morgan and Brant Tillis and all them. They've been talking shit about Bryce all night. They wasn't watching film. I can tell you that.
No. I'm pretty sure Dave Canales. Listen, Dave Canales is pretty tactical about what he does. So I'm not gonna say he's lying about it because look like he's been up all night long. You ain't hear his voice when he first
Nah,
started.
that's just the stress of trying to coach Bryce. That's exactly what Frank Wright looked like. Frank Wright just looked like that person on the little tissue commercial during Christmas time when they got the little red noses and shit.
Okay,
that's how Frank was looking.
But what I'm saying,
When they've been crying and their nose red. Yeah, right, bro.
But what I'm saying is
Yeah,
this:
sinuses
it looks like he really did sit down and evaluate this situation, and to me it seemed like it was difficult. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It looked like it was difficult.
Well, it's difficult and it's
I don't think it was this. I don't think it was difficult. I don't think it was.
Well, it wasn't so much difficult as it was the disappointment, though, man. The disappointment of giving this man a shot, working with him the best you can, building this offense up for him, and he's still not doing nothing. That's the disappointment.
Hold on, wait, stop. Let me stop right there. They didn't build an offense up for Bryce. Remember, if you remember what Canella said, we're not building around Bryce. He said that.
They did though. They did though.
No. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Right.
Oh,
he did say it.
You don't hear me talking? God dang. He said that he did not build this team for Bryce. They built this team to build this team. They didn't build this team around Bryce Young. He said that.
Yeah. They're not gonna say that, but you know why we did that.
But hold on. The things that we did, hold on. Y'all gotta be objective at some point instead of being so subjective. What part of this team was built for Bryce? Please tell me.
The offense line and all those doggone wide receivers and stuff like that.
The offensive line needed to be fixed, though.
Yeah, but they did that for Bryce Young. They said that was the reason why he couldn't perform.
Wait a second. Hold on. Okay. So stop right there. Because I'm about to put you in a bag right now, Howard. Your left tackle continues to keep getting beat. Your center getting beat. What's Cade Mays on his back the whole entire game? You think that would have been good? Hold on. You think that would have been good? A good reason or a good thing to not address the offensive line going into this year?
Okay, check this out. You got the same left tackle you was talking about. The same man. He right there right now. Same guy. Same right tackle. All we got different is two doggone guards.
And what else, Howard?
They did all of this.
Hold on, wait. Red Man Boy, wait.
How are we not seeing that?
Hold on, Red Man Boy. God dang. Red Man Boy, wait. Now, Howard, you said that this is what you said. You said we changed up the offensive line. That ain't changed up. That ain't really changed up then. You're really defeating your own point.
How? Because
you just said that we changed up the whole offensive line. I asked you, what did we do to build around Bryce or to do things for Bryce? You said offensive line receivers. We still got Icky. We still got Moten.
Right. We spent $150 million
on guard.
On one guard. Yeah, but that's still changing it, right? They were flat.
But that needed to happen.
Okay, so I'm saying they're doing it. They did that because they said that. Hold on, PPP now. You come on now. You was one of the main ones that vouched and said they changed it for Bryce because he couldn't succeed.
I said that they changed that for Bryce. I said the offensive line was trash last year. Period.
Right. So now, y'all never said he got a new offense line. He got new wide receivers. There should be no excuses now, right? Wasn't that your words?
There was no excuses. That's why he going on the bench.
Okay, so all I'm saying is they changed him for him because of him. They did that for him.
Listen.
Come on now, let's not
Listen,
Howard.
Howard.
You're wrong.
If you don't have
Okay,
any weapons, and you don't have an offensive line, any quarterback's gonna suck.
Right,
okay, but they still gonna make the change for
It's
that
always
quarterback.
okay, but
Yeah, but you know, you always say okay, but we don't have Bryce Young no more because he's okay. That means I was right last year. It wasn't no offensive line, it was him. It was straight ice Bryce Young.
It was the offensive line.
Okay, now y'all mind now.
No, the offensive line was trash. The wide receivers we had were trash. I don't know what you laughing for, man.
Pull up that shot of the four dudes coming straight up the middle of the field. That's all you gotta do. Pull up that shot.
They added these pieces to offense to help Bryce. It wasn't. I ain't trying to say just for him, but that was a lot of the things in like last year. The offensive line, he didn't have enough weapons, so you bring him in some more to help him out, and he's still not doing nothing with this. What I'm saying, I'm not saying they did it strictly for him, but that was part of the reason though.
They know that. They know that.
Starting out. Yeah, just
they know that.
The benefit of the doubt. That's why it only took
Coaches
2 games to see this shit. It don't matter who you get them.
Coaches got fired. No, coaches got fired behind this dude. So don't start acting like it ain't because nobody's young now.
Hey, hold on. Frank Wright did not get fired because of Bryce Young. Frank Wright.
Man, you get up here with it.
Hold on, Howard.
I don't know about that.
Man.
Frank Wright went in there and did exactly what you and BJ keep saying to do. You're going to say whatever the hell you want to say.
Hey, Fish Bub, yeah, Howard Diamonds. That's right. Howard be coming with a strong arm, but guess what? Mine's is stronger. Pause. Yeah. Go ahead.
Pause.
Yeah, pause.
That's big pause right there.
Either way, that the additions that we made was to make our offense better, period. Like you said, it wasn't just for Bryce, but he was a part of that, which we didn't even think it'd come to that. That was done for Bryce.
That was done for him. They know that.
Yeah, that was done for him. But
I don't
will say
care with him not, y'all. Building good offensive line is always a good thing.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
My
but
bad.
they also
I got some soundbite. I got a soundbite from Andy, y'all. Let me pull this up. I got a soundbite from Andy. Let me see. Who was that? That was by Joe Persons. Let's see what. Let's see.
Hey, was comments off on that interview?
Yep, comments were off on the interview.
Oh man.
That's how you know the organization in shambles. They don't even want the fans getting no words out about nothing. You can't even comment on it.
Hey, Nick, but whether you like it or not, Nick, he is going to evaluate that defense. Boy, I know you don't want him.
Hold on, guys.
I'm really looking forward to it. I'm excited about what's ahead, and it's a tough situation. I've been on both sides of it, and it's not hard. I mean, it's hard on everybody. So, but for me, I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, you're looking forward to it.
To start again, and so I'm really looking forward to it. I'm excited about what's.
I don't even see Bryce. I don't even see Bryce in the locker room, man.
No.
Yeah, they done threw his shit.
Yeah.
He like old boy and boys in the hood punching the air, man. Just Cuba Gooden.
I'm tired of this stuff.
Oh, Kit One said what? Kit One.
What he
said? Hey, Kit One, come see me. Come see me now. Come see me. Hey, y'all too. Tell Uncle Quan, come see me. Come see me.
He done joined
Howard trying to get paid. Howard said, "Your rent's due, mother effer."
Hey, Howard, I'm just so glad. I'm just so glad that my bet came through with Plumber. I'm just glad. I'm grateful.
Yeah.
I would get it right back.
Hey, PPP. How would say, don't be pulling that falling down the stairs stuff either.
Now you ain't nothing wrong with you.
Don't be pulling that falling down the stairs. My God.
Dang, man.
Oh my God. Y'all crazy, man.
Hey, PPP. I don't know when to quit, but I tell you this right here: they're gonna evaluate that defense, and I want Nick to understand that.
Stop it.
Hey, hold on. J2 Series 42. Hey, listen. What did Canella say? You saying what I said, and I know I ain't say that. But what Canella said?
Oh, somebody keeping tabs on you, PPP.
And listen, they can keep tabs. Just go ahead and keep tabs in that Super Chat and Cash App. Yeah, you want to keep tabs? Keep tabs right there. Yeah.
Big Tight crazy.
What Big Tight said?
Free at last. They got no fighting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bryce done left
God.
Bryce done left his party. Oh man, gosh, I ain't gonna say that. Bryce traded to the Dolphins pretty soon. I doubt that. But you know what? But I don't know why the Dolphins will. I'm gonna be honest with you. He doesn't have no upside, man. Because he can't see across the middle like that, you know, and it was evident the past 2 weeks, man. He hasn't been able to really get the ball out across the middle. It's really sad, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Hopefully,
somebody out there.
Go ahead, Redman boy. I ain't talking. Go ahead, Redman boy. You got more. You got something more important to say to me. Go ahead.
No, brother. Nah, brother, you good.
No, go ahead.
I'm just saying, it's just like with a woman, though, man. There's always somebody out there that think they can fix them. So I doubt, I'm sure somebody, they not just really want them, but somebody might get them. I don't know what they'd give for them, but just to get him out of the league already, I don't know. He might bounce around.
Yeah, I doubt he bounces around. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think this is a one and done situation because people are gonna look at this and be like, okay, like a Josh Dobbs. A Josh Dobbs is a journeyman, right? He's been on multiple teams and he's performed well because he can do certain things, right? After seeing Bryce Young in this new system with Canellis, you don't see anything that he can really do. So there's nothing tradable for him. Why would you trade for him? Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, you're right, man.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing I'll say that's sad about Bryce's situation. Other than that, get him off our team.
Hey, Kobe over here singing doggone, what's his name, man? Marvin Sapp. Never would have made it.
Never would have made it.
Never.
Y'all going to hell.
Oh, my God. Yeah. All right.
All y'all going to hell.
I'm coming up the rough side of the mountain.
Oh, that's right. The mighty clouds of joy. That's the mighty clouds of joy.
We're gonna make it in, Howard.
BJ, that sounds pretty good, brother.
I know.
Yeah, BJ old deacon at the church. He be leading praise and worship at the church. We know.
Yeah, he do. Hey, I want to see what his choir room look like.
First giving honor to God, Pastor Jenkins, Deacon Williams, the usher board, the males, the staff. It's a good day today, y'all. It's a good day today.
Yeah, have old Randy Watson on the solo.
Dang, I done dropped my handkerchief.
It's a good day. We just ain't finished yet, y'all. We ain't finished yet, but it's a good day.
We go ahead and let it rip.
Hey,
we ain't finished yet. It's a good day though.
Hey, real quick, man. We are getting ready to get up out of here pretty soon, man. We almost at 4,000 views, man. We've been here for 6 hours. Now, this is a pretty strong possibility. What if Andy does stink it up too? How many weeks do we give Andy, y'all?
2.
Give Andy 2.
Well, we ain't gonna see Bryce no more. That's for sure. He ain't coming back out there no more. That's it. That's
So
one
now,
thing is for sure.
So I'm gonna tell you. Okay. So me just kind of thinking about this preliminary, thinking. We could do one or two things. One, we can elevate Plummer up under Andy Dalton, or we go out with what Nick was saying earlier. Nick Gaskin was saying, and we go see what other quarterbacks are available that are veteran quarterbacks to come up under Andy. That's what I'm thinking, possibly.
I like Nick Gaskin's approach, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead, PPP.
No. You good. Go ahead.
Okay, I like Nick Gaskin's approach to this thing. I think we need to really go look at a Hendon Hooker or some of the. We need to go to a guy that's already been sitting for a little bit, a guy that's got upsides, got a good arm that can move the chains. We need to go really look at that. I think we need to evaluate that right there. Those guys that have sat for about a year or two, and not burn a first round pick on somebody that we don't know. That's where I'm at with it.
Yeah, I mean. I don't think we need to run out there and go like the next I don't think we need to run out there next year 2025 draft and go run and get a quarterback. I don't think we do that.
Facts.
I don't think we do that. Yeah.
Yep. Let's go ahead and see if we can't make a deal for him. They're not going to be able to keep him past next season anyway. So why not just go ahead and start making some backroom Dan Morgan, Brent Tillis type of operations, see what we can do, and see if we can get a guy like that in here on the roster. That won't hurt.
Yeah. Fishbub said you give Andy. Fishbub said you give Andy till you're eliminated from playoff contention. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Big time and two step and cha-cha with your left. Turn to the right. Back it up. Yeah.
It ain't over yet, though. It ain't over yet. It ain't over.
Nah, it's not over. But guess what? I don't think we make any moves on the defensive side of the ball right now. Even though I do think that this shot total thing has made us a whole lot thinner. But I mean, shot total wasn't really a factor in my opinion anyway. On the defense, but I think shot total's gone too. Shot total's gone. I think old boy is gone. Running back Miles Sanders, he's gone. I think that's going to happen.
Yeah, they can get some good. They can get a little something. Trade.
Oh yeah, Miles Sanders is gone. By the trade deadline, he's going to be on the trade deadline. He is. He's going to be up for trade. Yeah. Well, fellas, we about to get up out of here, man. I mean, shoot, interesting day. I knew it was going to happen soon. Didn't think it was going to happen today, man, but just crazy. But yeah, hey, real quick, I want everybody to shout out what they're doing, man. So let's start with Quantum. Go ahead, Quantum.
All right, everybody. Seeing Quantum Merritt dropping information. PPP, thanks for the alley as always, brother. We appreciate you.
Most definitely.
Visit my channel in Quantum Merritt. I'm the same on every platform. I talk about men's improvement, self-improvement, style, business, things like that. Designed to give guys the edge or the way to grow and position themselves.
That's a fact, man. Nick, talk to him, Nick. Let them know where they can find you at, man. All right, Nick.
My bad. No, I was here.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I know y'all can catch me tonight on the 704 Charlotte Bound Show.
Okay.
We're going live tonight. We're probably going to be talking about all the same things that we was just talking about, having fun.
Right.
All right. That's what's up. BJ, talk to him, man. Tell him what you got going on, man.
Right now, you can find me on Fridays with lame ass Quantum and Elaine. We got a show called 3 Feet and Rising right now. It's on Elaine's channel. It will be moving momentarily, probably the next 3 weeks.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
What's your channel about? Let them know.
Please tell them, BJ.
Oh man, it's nothing. We haven't even gotten to sports yet, man. We just talk about just current events going on and just giving our random takes on it. That's probably the simplest way I can say it. You got to tune in to really see what I'm talking about, man.
And what's the name of it one more time?
3 Feet and Rising, but it's going to be on Panther. It's going to be on Panther Theory for the next 2 or 3 weeks, and then we're going to be moving to our regular channel.
All right.
Who's on the channel again, BJ? Who's on the channel? Say that.
Me, Elaine, and lame ass Quantum. That's
on there. That's good, dude.
Hey, I was to have 336 shout his out, but hey, Howard, go ahead and let them know, man. Hey, Howard, I know you don't have a channel, but give your last words, Howard.
Well, I do have a channel. You can find me and Nick on Howard's Laughing channel tomorrow evening at about 5 p.m. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. I'm about to drop a bomb.
I got excited for a minute, but I'm like, really?
No, I'm just kidding. Just teasing, Nick. I don't have a channel, y'all, but it's a good day for the Panthers, y'all. It was a good day. I appreciate you being on this long, PPP. We got the news together. That was good.
Yeah.
Okay. A few more evaluations for the Panthers used to be all right. That's all I got to say.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Guys, I appreciate y'all, man. And I mean, interesting times this week. There's gonna be a lot of content that's gonna be going out there, man, and speculation on how Andy Dalton's gonna do. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be a whole lot more competitive this week here than we was before. So, Bryce Young's gone, he's out of there, guys. Andy Dalton's the new starting quarterback, and we'll be good. So guys, y'all hang tight. This is your boy the Mix with the PPP Panthers Prime Podcast. You know what time it is. Let's go.
Yeah.